everyone. We're back with more D&D. What happened last week?
So, last week you went for a nice little adventure around the Orc settlement. Well, I mean, I think that's ascribing to it more administrative capacity than you're aware of, to be honest. But you investigated around Bray Hill. You went to the library. You investigated what you could about the history of Bray Hill. You heard that basically the north of the kingdom had been lost in a great battle, probably about 125 to 150 years ago, something like that. You did a kind of loop around the ruins of it, and you realized it's being occupied by orcs. Dev successfully investigated the mithril mine. You came back and you gave that information to Elandora. And on your way back, you saw that there was a large number of orcs heading east. But you don't know why.
Yeah. And I told Elandora that there's orc activity at our border. I don't know if they're gathering east to keep going east or if they're gathering east to solidify their forces before coming towards us. So, caution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Are we to assume you're still with Elandora, right?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, as far as I know, we ended our session right after we make our return and report to Elandora.
Yeah. She's supposed to report to the Seneschal with our findings.
Yeah. She definitely does say that to you. She says, okay, this is deeply distressing news. I'll report this to the Seneschal and come back tomorrow, and I'll tell you what I want you to do next.
All right.
I'm gonna go outside the city and camp.
I'd like to ask Elandora if there's been any developments on the Rangers Guild situation after the rebellion in the east.
Yeah, that's right. Have they been purged yet? God willing.
Well, she sighs and says, well, the Rangers Guild is fallen on dark days, it seems. As far as we're aware, all of the disloyal elements have been purged. Edmund Hyde is still on the run somewhere, but nothing much else has happened since. They're trying to get themselves back in some sort of semblance of order.
All right. Well, I guess the sooner that can happen, the better. But obviously, you can't, replace that many people so quickly.
Yeah, they were generally good people as well, so very capable.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
So you'd like us to return tomorrow?
The Arc mission. Yeah, I talked to Arch while she's talking, and I literally say yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, they wouldn't have been able to complete the mission we were just given. You saw the way
you
they were
don't think
fighting,
the Rangers
right?
could have just explored around the Orc Kingdom?
No, they would have been caught.
Yeah, judging by their previous escapades, judging by how easily they got caught by us, etc.
They would have been caught like our ranger wasn't.
No, but our ranger is smart. He survived.
Oh.
I mean, our ranger actually killed 5 or 6 of their rangers. So no, our ranger is different. But all the other rangers are shit.
I'm the best of the best, it seems.
Yeah, these rangers couldn't even pull off a fucking guerrilla operation. Pretty bad.
Yeah. They were actually talking in front of Elandora.
Well, I mean, they were BTFOing the forces of the kingdom.
Well, that speaks a lot about the forces of the kingdom, doesn't it, Elandora?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't think most of the organizations in this kingdom have the right to life, honestly.
So you'd like us to return tomorrow for an update on orders, or is there anything else you'd like us to do in the meantime?
She's told you she's going to have an emergency meeting with Salendra.
Certainly. Well, then we will see you in the afternoon tomorrow. Milady, tips Fedora.
I'm going to spend the 2 gold for the inn. Was it 2 gold per night?
1 gold.
I'm going to go camp outside. Because I'm a woman of nature.
Fire is the answer.
Does is there not a church is there not a church in town that would give you lodging?
Probably, but I'm a woman of nature.
Well, alright.
I've got a room at the Rangers Guild, so I'll just go there. That's pretty easy for me.
The day I learned Archer's character was a woman.
Always been a woman.
Arch's character's always Joan has always been a woman.
Yeah, Joan of
I've been
Arc.
surrounded by
womanly voice.
I've been surrounded by women for years now.
Yeah, it's like an
just single
isekai
men,
for
to be
Rags.
honest.
Decades.
Yeah, Sargon, do you know what an isekai is?
Oh, what?
Oh god.
An isekai
Sounds-
is this anime trope where a guy usually dies getting hit by a boss and wakes up in this mythical kingdom and he is surrounded by gorgeous women and they're all lusting after him and they have adventures together. They don't have
Wow, that
sex.
sounds
like they
awful.
never have a girlfriend or any type of relationship.
Oh,
It's
that
just
sounds
like
tragic.
it's just what Rags is doing in your campaign.
I want to be in an
Japanese
isekai then.
incel
I want to
thing,
be I want to be the bus driver in an isekai then.
Also,
Yeah.
I gotta
Yeah.
point out, it's not a bus, it's a truck. There by the meme Truck-kun.
Yeah,
Oh,
truck.
Yeah, that is correct.
Whatever, but the truck driver then goes home and has sex with his wife. So.
Actually, the
No,
truck
no,
driver has a
no,
secret
I'll
mission.
go
He kills people
I'll
to
go home and have
isekai
sex
them
with
so
the
they
truck
save
driver's
other
wife.
universes. He does this as a job, and he's very misunderstood.
Wait, so this means that
There is a
truck
reason I
drivers
don't
are
watch
actually the
Japanese
heroes of the cosmos.
Yep.
This is like the most important player on the football team is the bus driver. So
You know, there are good anime out there, and it's never these ones.
X to
That's
doubt,
not
but,
true. There's actually good isekais.
That's not true. There are no good ones out there, including.
I don't
these
think there are
ones.
any good
know
anime.
that the
I don't
first
think there are
isekai
any.
is written by a British author. It's called A Night at Sir Arthur. Right, A Night at Sir Arthur's Court.
don't
So,
care.
of course. I mean, hell,
Wait, you're-
no,
no,
H.G.
you're-
Wells' The
it's Mark
Time
Twain,
Machine is
isn't it?
basically an isekai.
I thought that wasn't Mark Twain who wrote A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court.
Yeah, that's the first isekai written by a British
Oh
guy.
no, it would be what came first, the King Arthur's Court one, or what's the sci-fi movie that they made a movie of and it was terrible and it
It's your own
bombed?
adventuring time you're wasting, not mine.
I don't give a
All
shit.
right,
We're talking
Sargon,
about
take
books.
us to the next day. We're awake
we're ready
next
next
day.
day.
Arch
Yeah.
slept into the woods.
No, Dev
Um,
has to look for his armor, and I want to go visit Saren.
I already got armor. I got it last episode.
Oh, that's
good.
right. I need to look
check
for
that
my
off the list.
shield, my +1 shield. Right. Thank you for reminding me.
Wait, I can give you my. Oh, do I think I still have my old shield.
Yeah, but I have a shield too. I'm looking for a +1 shield like the one you got.
Well, no, my shield's +2 AC because it's a special one.
Yeah, but it's
But I
big.
think I have. It is big. That's the
I-
+2 AC.
I can't
Oh,
use
Rex
the big
has a
shield because if
+2
I had a
one.
big shield, I wouldn't be able to go to people and heal them when they needed me.
Hold on, Arch. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
because
like that
Rex
happens.
has a +2
That's
and
been
also a
given
Here's
your
+1
the
way.
with
question. Fire is the
-5
answer.
movement. Yeah.
Yeah. Like my shield is already like the +1, but Rags got a shield that had another +1. I want that.
Yeah, so just because I have a shield that the one I have is just +2 AC. I have a
Service
large
guarantees
shield that's
citizenship.
+2 AC, but it's a -5 foot movement penalty.
Yeah. But I can't move that slow because again, I'll need to heal people. You know.
Very true. Very
you
true.
can't have Rags as shield, can you?
Nope.
But you know what?
Okay, so what
Fair
are you
enough.
doing on the next day?
Oh, maybe it's actually good that I have 2 shields because then I can combine them with Flex Seal, and then we could use it as a boat, like in the commercial.
You could always dual wield shields. I'm sure there's a shield bash system in this game.
Non-Americans have no idea what
Heresy's
you're
the
talking
question.
about, Rags.
Fire is the
You-
answer.
What?
Why would
Madness.
we?
Everyone
assume
knows
it's
about
a
Flex
commercial
Seal.
for Flex Seal.
This is. I have lost the ability to speak.
Well, to be fair,
Okay.
I'm not an American.
next
I still
day, what
use
you
Flex
doing?
Seal.
Yeah, Dev is a man of culture.
If it's the next day, then I'll wait for
it's not the next day. I want to look for Saren.
You can do an investigation check.
All right, let's see if I can find him. Here we go. Investigation. Doop-doo.
He is not here.
Well, hey, all right. Well, that simplifies things. Carry on.
All right.
I'm gonna hang out,
Those bad rolls.
pray,
Heresy's the
practice my
question.
flute.
Fire is the answer.
Off in the woods, failing missions again, no doubt.
Who knows? Are you guys just waiting for Ilendora to send for you?
Yeah, I am. yes.
Pretty much. I'm hanging out in the Paladin Fort and a bit of praying, some exercising, getting into the swing of things. Got to get up early. Got to hone the body. Anime sana incorpore sano.
Yeah, by the afternoon, Ilendora sends for you.
All right.
And Rohan shall answer.
Good. Yeah, she calls you in and says, yes, as I thought this was deeply concerning to the Seneschal. So what she's going to do is, in 1 month's time, she's going to call a meeting of all of the great luminaries of Kingdom. And Ilendora would like you to do more reconnaissance and find out as much as you can about this new threat. Because what the Kingdom does afterwards will be dependent on what you can find out.
So what exactly does she expect us to do? Like, it's an entire Orc kingdom there. They attack on sight, I assume. Just like we would attack on
We
sight
have
if
a
we saw
month to
orcs
wander
coming.
around the
It's
wasteland,
the
I guess.
word I assume. That's the word. That's the problem word.
I assume
but-
it's
So, I
two
mean,
words.
for example, V, you've no idea how many orcs there are, right?
No, I ask Elendora, and I say, well, if orcs would come into our kingdom, they would be attacked on sight. If we just walk up into their kingdom and ask questions, how would they treat us?
Probably like
Well, I
friends, I'm
assume
sure.
they'd attack you, she says. But you told me that there's large number of orcs moving on the border.
Yes.
So we need to know more about this. So are they just wandering? Are they attacking some other orcs? Are they preparing to attack us? Do we need to have border patrols? Do we need an army up there? You know, what
Agreed. It's
needs
been
to
over a
happen?
century since our kingdoms clashed. Who knows what's changed since then?
Exactly. And so what
Heresy is
she
the
would like to
question.
do is,
Fire is the answer.
I mean, Ilendora says to you that she thinks that a military expedition, from what you've told her, does sound necessary. And it sounds like Selendra is interested as well in getting that old mithril mine. So,
Heresy is
So
the
she
question.
wants us to
Fire is the
sorry,
answer.
Elendora, you want us to establish diplomatic ties with the orcs, like a diplomatic channel, so you can talk to them.
How did you arrive at that conclusion?
I'm curious too. How did you what did you hear
Well,
him
I looked
say?
towards
Lee?
Rags, and it's like, well, how do you want us to do this? Just like 6 people in
she,
1 month?
she wants
in...
information
no,
on
that-
the threat.
Yeah, she wants
they
us to
want-
do
like, how do we
reconnaissance.
gather
Scout-
the
the scout-
information? Do we
scout more
sneak back into the Orc Kingdom and hope that no one spots us? And if we're spotted, what then?
You
run.
capture an orc,
believe
torture him
that's-
for information? I don't know.
Sell him into slavery?
You know what? I asked Elendora, would you like us to bring you an Orc captive so you can interrogate him?
Sure. If you
All
think
right.
you can.
Well, we'll try. Can we get
If you
any
can't
help?
bring them back, feel free to interrogate them yourself and get the information we need.
Right. There is a
10,000
spell
gold.
that exists in my
10,000
academy. It's
gold,
called,
dude.
Oh, hold on. There is a spell in
She's
my
not
academy.
saying
Which...
make him a slave. She's saying get the information.
She's not
Yes, I
saying
understand.
that, but she's not saying the opposite either.
We will find an orc. We'll have a house orc.
I tell Elendora that there is a spell in my academy which can hold a person. It paralyzes them. Is there a possibility, because I know you have scrolls here, do you have that scroll that maybe I could have? Or if not, could you request the academy send a wizard capable of casting that magic? It would make capturing an orc that much easier.
She says you want me to replace you on the mission.
No. I can
Yes.
cast the spell myself. I just need it written down. There is a scroll called Hold Monster.
Yeah, she says we don't have sorceress scrolls here, and I can't procure one for you. But magic is not the only way to capture an orc.
No, but
And
it would make it
force
easier.
trauma
and
is a fine
guarantee-
alternative.
Yeah,
It would
be
make
fair-
the mission a more closer to success. Is it
she
possible
gives you a
if
bit
I
of a
get...
sarcastic look and says, "Well, you know, that's however you sort it out is however you sort it out.
Yeah,
You
but-
will be rewarded if you bring back good information."
Yeah,
Well,
would be
I just
very
asked her,
rewarded.
could I have a letter where I am allowed to, where you put a good word for my academy to allow me to buy this scroll?
She shrugged and said, "I've got no pull over the academy."
Oh, so like they wouldn't be more okay.
I have a
Alright, fine.
request. Ma'am, I have a request.
You have
One
a ticket.
thing. He's got a golden ticket.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
make a request of Elendora, and I tell her that on our previous reconnaissance mission, one thing that would have proven very valuable that we didn't have access to was a spyglass. If we're on a mission of this kind of importance and across what is oftentimes open terrain to the north, we'd like to, if there's a way that we can get our hands on a spyglass, or you could help us with that. We know they're expensive. It would come in handy. It could be very important, in fact, if we wanted to monitor potential hordes at a distance like we did earlier.
She says, I don't think that we have one, but I suspect the Rangers Guild would have one.
That was where I was going next. Excellent. I turn to Dev, and I say, Dev, I think that we should go to the Rangers Guild and try and procure a spyglass, as well as potentially some sort of paralytics if we're going to capture an orc. Surely, with all the potions, poisons, and alchemical nonsense you guys have going on over there, you've got something that could help us.
Alchemical nonsense at the Rangers Guild.
Well, yeah, they got like poisons
Rangers.
and well, it's a similar field.
That's the Rogue Guild.
So
the Rogue Guild has access to poison.
so we can.
We still
so
have that one dose of sleeping poison.
sure,
we can
maybe we should
try
go
to
and
use.
brew something strong. Get a particular something made over there that will help us capture an orc, in addition to the spyglass.
Why don't you just use
We can go
violence?
talk to Elrod the Thin, right? He's in charge of the Rangers Guild, isn't he?
Nope.
No. Who am I thinking of then?
This is a good opportunity for politics. Ilindora, if I may, when you speak with the Seneschal again, could you, since we noticed that there's going to be more reconnaissance with the Orc Kingdom in the future, would it be possible that you recommend Dev as being the leader of the Rangers Guild? He has been very loyal. He's very capable, and I do believe that he would do a good job at reestablishing the honor of the guild.
I mean,
Dalin.
she's got no pull of who becomes the leader of the Rangers Guild.
I know, but like, if you could
Dev
forward
is like
our
a
request.
teenager.
It doesn't
I'm the same
matter.
age
He's
as
a
you
very
guys, yeah.
capable teenager, and the new
It
blood
doesn't
that
matter.
doesn't matter. Yeah, like he's very capable.
it
And
does-
not
it
to
does
mention,
matter.
he's very loyal.
Okay, so you want Ilindora, someone with no influence over who runs the Rangers Guild, to
Yeah,
ask
to
that a
forward our
teenager be
request.
put in charge of the Rangers Guild.
Yeah, to forward our request.
Do you
for
think that's going to
consideration.
increase or lower her influence over the Rangers Guild?
And this is why
Just
we
take
should have
into
gone
account
to the
that,
Seneschal and
last time-
destroyed the Rangers Guild. Then we could have put whoever
Yeah.
we wanted in charge.
Yeah, Sargon, do you not understand how corruption works? You put a young person that is going to be an ass
Service
kisser
guarantees
in
citizenship.
charge of the institution you want to control?
Yeah, there's
So,
only
like, the
one kind of
Seneschal is
corruption.
Yeah, the Seneschal is upset that the Rangers Guild was disloyal and didn't do what she wants. So you put this person that has killed members of the Rangers Guild, very young and impressionable, and you put him in charge.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. She'll go and recommend that right away, V.
Well, I asked her to. It's up to her if she
Yeah.
does or doesn't.
Well,
So-
I mean, what's a polite way of saying she's not going to do any damage to her reputation with a question so silly?
Have me to write it down and sign it.
We can just go and ask. We can go to the Rangers Guild. We might even go to the Thieves Guild because some of us have met members. We've met Sela before. We've met Dalin the Thief. He's the secretary of the Rogues Guild. Let's see. We can go and talk to them, or we can go and find someone down there who is who's a potion maker or a
Hold on. What exactly
poisoner.
do you need? What do you need for this mission? You want a spyglass?
Wait, I'd like two things come to mind now: a spyglass and a strong paralytic, or some sort of something
Okay,
that we can
yeah.
poison an orc
You
with.
can get that at the academy, and hopefully I can get a hold monster scroll as well. And that way we get all three things.
What would they have poisons at the academy at the mages
Oh,
guild?
we'll see while we're there.
V has
'cause,
declared it, so maybe
he
it's true.
has declared it.
No, I said we'll
So,
see.
well, here's the
we'll
thing,
see
here's the
when
thing.
we're there. But
'Cause
I
both those
definitely
things seem
want
like
the...
Thieves Guild things.
No.
or
I definitely
Rangers
want
Guild
the.
things.
Listen, Rags. I definitely want the hold person scroll. Like that is exactly what you want. It's a paralytic, and I can cast it if I have it on a scroll. Fuck! Don't I have
All
it
right,
memorized? If I have it memorized, then I don't need it.
Oh yeah, you should probably check and see if you have it memorized. V.
Well, it's been like several months since I leveled up my character, so.
Well,
Yeah, but
luckily you
also
have
don't
access
have
to your
it
character
memorized
sheet
either.
here. So,
Rags,
so
it does
either way,
seem like
yes.
yeah,
What?
Rags, it does seem like poisons are going to be the purview of the Rogues Guild, not the Rangers Guild. But spyglasses make sense to go there for.
I think so. Yeah. So let's go and visit
Okay,
the
Rags.
Rogues Guild.
Is this a paralytic good enough for you?
Is what a paralytic good enough for me?
I put it in the chat.
V, you actually do have
Spell name,
hold person.
person.
Yes.
You've had it
Yeah.
this whole time.
There.
Yes, he's had it this
good.
whole
Saves,
time.
good. Saves us a trip. All right. Spyglass, and then let's go get a paralytic. Some sort of poison.
No.
V
just
has
use
this
the hold
profound
person.
woman moment.
I don't think we need the poison, Regs. We can just use hold
Fire
person.
is the answer.
We can, but it's
Hold
all
person
reliant on V
for
to
what?
do it.
Well, here's what we'll do. We'll find like a band of orcs. We'll kill all of them but one. V will hold person one of them, and then we'll like tie him up and shackle him and bring him back.
Sure, but I don't want to rely entirely on this one spell, and I think that it only lasts for up to a minute, so probably good that we have backups.
Yeah, but you just tie him up. Like I cast the spell, and then you bludgeon him to death. But
Probably
just
good that
before
we
he
have
dies,
backups
you tie
and
him
not
up.
rely on one spell.
Well,
Okay.
here's the thing, Regs. Let's say it's the end of a combat, and it's the 4 of us versus 1 orc. I think we can take him with or without the hold person. I think we'll be fine.
If we have
Just
engineered a
non-lethal
scenario,
damage and orc unconscious.
yeah, just to be clear, if we engineer a scenario where it's the 4 of us versus 1 orc, and V has access to the spell and everything goes well, yes, I think we should have a backup so that we have other means of doing it that don't rely on one of these spells. Right.
And to be fair, I would rather not do combat if possible, because like we're going to be in the War Kingdom, so we won't have any backup. What I would prefer is if we can trick an orc somehow. Like I have disguise self, I can disguise myself as an orc, I can talk like an orc. Like I can try something in order to get one of them away from a group, and then try to hold person on him, or you guys to try and immobilize him.
I think we concluded a little while ago that you couldn't speak Orc, you could only understand them. So double check that first.
Yeah, go ahead and double check that. And also, well, go ahead and double check, because now's the time for double checking. And also, being able to speak the orc's language doesn't necessarily mean you'll speak like an orc.
I mean, V, you did talk back and forth with that one shaman guy, so I think V can speak orc. But
it's up to Sargon to decide. Okay, so Sargon, this is the spell, comprehend language. Would it allow me to speak orc or not?
Well, read it out word for word.
Okay. All person. Let's hold on. Comprehend language. D&D 5th edition. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. The spell doesn't decode secret messages in text or glyph, such as an arcane sigil, and no, it says that I can understand it, but how the fuck does that work?
It's literally magic, V.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is that I get subtitles when the orc speaks?
Yeah, but if it helps, you're in the same position as every 3-year-old at this point.
Okay. I did
every
get
3-year-old can understand what you're saying, but can't speak themselves, basically.
All right. Right, fine. I did speak with the shaman last time. Like, we retconned that, or?
No, he could speak your language.
Oh, okay.
All right, so...
So I get subtitles when orcs speak.
Yeah.
So, there's... Kidnapping an orc is not going to make any difference if we can't understand them or communicate with them. Are there spells that you know of that allow us to be able to speak the language that the orc speaks? Or
wish. At level 20, wizards have access to wish, and then you can wish.
All right, well, what we'll do is we'll put that in our back pocket for later, and if there's anything else we can access sooner, that would be helpful, because if we go through all of this trouble and effort and risk to capture an orc, and it turns out we can't communicate with it, then... I mean, maybe even then it's still worth it to be able to bring back an orc and see and show everyone, like, yeah, orcs, they're real, they're out there. We brought one back, and... But it's something to think about.
The orcs speak Cockney English, Sargon?
No.
Damn. Oh, telepathic magic would work, yeah.
We can just hurt him a lot. He'll eventually get the message.
Yeah.
So let's go to the Rangers Guild, because that's in town here at Amah, so we can start there.
I mean, body language is still a thing, so...
True. They know. They probably know ASL.
Probably don't get the middle finger, but I'm pretty sure like the gesture like come over here is something that they can understand. So
I remember when I thought that sign language was a universal language, and I was like, why don't we all use this? Like, nope, it's got dialects and local languages and stuff. And like, that was a missed opportunity, wasn't it?
So stupid, isn't it? Right. What are you doing?
All right. I turn to Dev and I say, Dev, I think we should go to the Rangers Guild and inquire about that spyglass.
Sounds good.
Well, hold
here's
on.
the thing,
Before
though.
doing that,
Okay.
can I try to see if there's a spyglass in this city?
We
are in the
capital. Roll an
capital.
investigation.
To the place we're
Yeah,
going?
we are in the capital, so maybe they do have like a spyglass. Let me do an investigation.
Well, yeah, that's
Rangers
what
Guild
we're
is
going
here.
to the Rangers Guild for. That's where
No,
we're
like
going.
before you go to the Rangers Guild, we're in the capital city, so I'm checking to see if it's here. I got a just normal
Okay.
store, not
Okay.
like
Just
a
let him
normal
roll.
town.
He's having a difficult time understanding
Okay,
where we
V.
are. It's fine.
Oh, the Rangers Guild is in this town as well.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
in Amah.
Oh, okay, fine. I
It's-
thought we have to travel. Okay, that's fine.
No, I even said it because it's here in this city where we
All right. Well, Sargon, I'm looking at the marketplace. Can I see a spyglass for sale?
No, not the marketplace.
What about any type of poisons that paralyze things? They may have it for rats and rodents and other things.
Yeah, but you're not a poison master. You don't know what kind of poisons you.
No, but like is there like an alchemical stand or anything like a herbalist?
I mean, there are herbalists, but you don't know what you're looking for.
Interestingly,
Okay,
this
so-
isn't technically a sidetrack because we haven't started yet. This is just what we're doing now. So
So
you
I'm
have that
asking
going
the
for you.
Can I find a herbalist that's more knowledgeable, that looks like he understands how plants work?
You
Wow,
could
V.
be, but what you could also do is let someone else play for a minute, because they also
No, it's
have
fine.
options.
Let him. He should get it out of his system.
I know, right? Like like everyone has something they
Heresy's
want
the
to do
question.
in this
Fire is the
city,
answer.
and for some reason you're holding it up.
All right, well, that's fine. Go for it.
All right, Dev, lead the way. Let's go to the Rangers Guild and see if they can give us a hand.
Okay, sure. I do want to say though, Regs, I don't think we need the poison. I really don't. I mean, we have a backup plan already. The backup plan is non-lethal damage. I actually think we're good.
What do you think, Joan?
Either way, it'll be a resist roll regardless, because they'll get a chance to resist both poison and magic. So the more resist rolls we can potentially throw at them, the better.
I can
I
cast the
agree.
spell
Some
twice,
things are much
so-
better at resisting certain things than others. So
Yeah, take into account poison is constitution resistance usually, and works probably have high that, but my spell is
Exactly.
wisdom.
Yeah.
So
I think that because of the what is at stake, we should probably invest in more than just non-lethal damage in the spell, just to be on the safe side.
Just to be clear, bludgeoning an orc unconscious is definitely going to be the easiest way to do anything.
Yeah, I'm sure the caveman knows best. But there is.
Well,
I
Dev is
do
right
think
on
that there.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. I do think that anything we can do to help what the stakes being what they are would probably be good to have. We can certainly inquire about it.
Okay, but Dev, did you want to do something?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we're just going to the Rangers Guild, right? Regs
Yeah.
want to go there to get a
Spyglass,
Yeah.
yeah, they'll almost certainly have one. I would
I mean, I
imagine.
have nothing for me personally, no.
Yeah, but because you're part of the guild and they know you, you should lead the way. I think.
they
probably have a name for it, Dev?
The butcher of what shapery or something.
The Butcher of Shaber.
Yeah, you don't have the guild, so yeah.
Yeah, but they were
No,
traitors.
I wanted to look something up. I just want to look something up in the rules. So, understanding a language also means that you speak it in D&D rules.
Yeah,
Ooh, motherfucker! Boo!
but not according to that spell. So no. If you
But it says understanding.
if you holistically understood the language, then yes.
The
Yeah, but
reason I decided
Sargon,
to
why-
look it
why
up
do
is
you keep
because
nerfing
there's several spells and methods to learn a new language, and they all call it understanding. So
Do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
But anyway.
I don't know who gaslit me into
Oh,
believing that
do
this spell does.
they?
Hold up,
yeah. So
It's literally in
Arch
the
has a
core
spell.
rulebook, Sargon. I'm seeing it now as well.
Oh,
I don't
you're
know who
magically seeing it as well, are you, V?
Oh,
It's
just to be
Arch has
clear,
a
you
spell.
cannot.
That-
Just to be clear, this has been discussed before regarding comprehend languages. You cannot speak or write the thing you're comprehending. There's another spell. There's what tongues. That's a whole
Yeah,
thing
Arch has
surrounding
yeah,
that.
yeah.
People
Arch
seem
has
to be in
tongues.
agreement that you okay, yeah, because
yeah.
those are different things. Just to be clear, comprehend language does
Yeah,
not
V, I
mean you
thought you
can
were
speak
looking
or
this up
write
in the
it.
rules right now.
Dev is looking it in the rules, and I found it
Ah.
on
Yeah,
Google
he
as
was
well.
just
Do you want me
seeing
to
it
paste
when he saw an opportunity. It's quite normal.
Yes. Anyway,
Yeah, it
Dev,
looks-
are
tongues
you
yet?
going to the Rangers Guild?
Yes, let's go.
Right.
Arch, do you have tongues yet?
I don't know, do I?
I don't know.
Look
Do
that
you?
up in your bloody
You're looking
cleric
at it.
spells.
It's
What
not
level
a-
is it?
I think it's a 3rd level cleric spell.
Yeah, probably not.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the
Right.
answer.
Well, can you
Uh,
check?
Okay, well,
Can you check on
well,
regard
if
of this being relevant to the game and important? Please.
Well, since you said please, I guess I'll look it up.
Heresy's the question.
You may proceed
Fire is
doing
the
whatever the hell
answer.
else you were doing whilst I do this.
All right. Well, we can do the Rangers Guild thing, so let's head
okay,
off
Dev,
there.
you head across town, and whoever else is going with you to the
I'll go
Rangers
with them.
Guild.
Yeah.
You go in. People give you a slightly surly look.
What? Why?
Why?
You're a bit of a suspect property.
Yeah, you're not a very
Wait.
good human being, Dev. You're a
Hold
traitor.
on, how am I a suspect?
You're a
property?
traitor,
What do you guys,
Dev.
what do you
You're a
mean?
traitor, Dev.
No,
You're
no,
a
no.
traitor,
He's
Dev.
not a traitor. He just slew a lot of rangers without any kind of regret.
Traitor, Dev.
Ah,
Doesn't make him a traitor, but anyway.
In my eyes, it does.
But you can search out Sir Serac if you want.
let's go find him.
Okay. You find him just going around doing work, and he greets you. He's a bit short, and he says, "Good day. What can I do for you?"
Good day. Elendora has sent us north beyond the bounds of the kingdom on a secret mission, and we're here to pick up a spyglass for that mission.
He says, "Well, Elendora has no power to requisition a spyglass from me, I'm afraid."
That's true, but I mean, it would be a nice gesture.
It would be a nice gesture, but a spyglass is a very expensive thing. They're very rare.
Perhaps
How
we can
expensive?
arrange some kind of a exchange, Dev, between the Paladins and the Rangers.
Yeah, we can give them Dev, the traitor.
Perhaps you could arrange some kind of exchange involving money.
How much would it run?
It's 1,000 gold pieces for a spyglass.
Are they usually that much?
Yes,
and I
that's
don't
the
have
base
tongues,
price.
by the way. Next level.
And I didn't even inflate that cost.
That's true. They're actually
Yeah, but
1,000.
it's the price for a new spyglass. That one probably is used.
V,
No,
it's the price for the only spyglass you have access to.
Okay.
because of the trying to think
1,000 gold, eh?
that's
All right.
yeah, it would probably be very helpful, but that is expensive. Is there any way for us to not subsidize is the word I'm looking for. Is there a way for us to is there anything that we could do as a paladin myself? Is there anything that I could do on behalf of the paladins that might make for a good exchange? Anything that you might need from them? Any service that I could provide as a payment or as a discount? The spyglass could potentially serve our mission very well. Perhaps we
Just
could even
kind of-
return it after we've used it.
He just looks at you a bit blankly and says, "No, we'll just sell it to you."
Well, Dev, I don't have the money.
I'll just lean over and be like, do I get a part of the Rangers Club discount?
This is the discount.
For
No,
you,
this is the base
it's
pri-
more expensive.
Jesus Christ, the prices in this game. Sargon's game.
All right, I will buy it.
Why don't you club together and get it?
Because I've got enough money.
Okay.
All right then. Yeah, I don't even have half money. So
Does
I
the
will
spyglass have a history attached to it?
it's going
What,
to.
people looking through it.
No, usually when you give us something expensive, it's like, oh, this piece of armor was made by the famous blacksmith, such and such.
No, spyglasses are just really expensive.
I'll hand over the 1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, for once this isn't just Sargon inflating the prices for no particular reason. They're actually expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are actually
1,000
1,000 gold.
Yeah, no, that's totally true.
Imagine
okay,
Binok.
he sends one of the administrators to go and fetch it for you. They bring it back. It's a fairly nice piece of kit. He shows you how to use it, and you realize that it makes everything twice as large as it appears to you by your normal naked eye.
Oh, that's very good.
2x magnification? That's pretty weak.
That's it. That's it. Oh,
Man, look at the fucking manual.
Were you hoping for like a scope?
well,
like a
the
sniper
if
scope
the
or
manual
something?
says this is really good, that's not going to change my opinion on the magnification.
Well, hey, man.
Well, I mean, I was hoping for something more than 2 times magnification. But Dev, do you still want to spend 1,000 on something that
Yeah, that's fine. Let's take it.
unimpressive? All right.
I'm sure it's impressive for the time, Rex.
Actually, not really. Like, some of the earliest
really.
telescopes we have had up to 7 fucking times.
Oh,
It turns out once you figure
I'm
out how to
sure-
magnify something, doing it several times isn't actually that hard.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
All right, let's go to the Orc Kingdom.
All right, we have our
Right.
spyglass. Let's see. We could stock up on rations because we're heading up north.
I'll thank him, by the way. And
I'll
Yeah,
think
he
of as
says,
well. Yes.
Good luck. Try not to get it broken because spyglasses are always difficult to find.
will do.
Let's see. We could. All right. So, let's stock up our rations, and I think we can head out. We have warm clothing, things of that nature. So,
Yeah.
and
we've
then we'll have to
just been
decide on
there.
actually like a path that we take up there.
The same one that we do, because like we know the way, so we know what to expect.
Oh, all right.
Okay, how many rations are you buying each?
All right. I'm gonna top back up to 30. So I'm gonna buy 10 rations.
Same.
I think it's 5 silver per ration, wasn't it?
All right. Gotcha. Is it 5 silver a ration?
I'm just
Yeah.
checking.
Yeah. Double check real quick.
Yeah, 5 silver for a day's rations.
All right.
Yeah,
so
I
50
took
silver,
26.
5
By
gold.
26.
Arch, how many are you getting?
Ching.
Let's see, how many do I have? Yeah, I'll have 10 too.
Okay. So that's 10 days rations you each got.
Which
Let
should
me
put us all
see.
back up to 30 total. Except for Dev, who's going to starve. Again.
No, I bought enough.
Hungry
with
Dev.
I
my
would
hunting,
like-
I only used 6 out of my 10, but still, I'll buy a few more.
So before we go, I would like to check and see if here in the capital they have if they have a heating stone. I believe they're called. If there's some kind of an object I can use, huh?
What are you trying to achieve?
I'm looking for something that I can heat up that doesn't produce like a whole bunch of bright light. Something I think we had. I think in D&D there's like heat stones that you can buy, heating stones.
I have burning hands if you want.
Maybe I'm confusing it with Pathfinder, but I want to ask if there's
I'm not familiar with anything like that, but no, you've not found anything like that before.
Because if it's fire you want, we can have a fire and I can cast darkness.
not fire that I
And
want.
then no one can see the fire, but we can feel the warmth of the fire.
How long does darkness last?
I'll check.
back in ancient times, people used to heat up rocks and use them as pocket warmers.
So
They used fire to do it.
Well, yes. They just grilled them, basically, put them on a
Yeah.
like metal
Up
grate
to
or
10
something.
I'm
minutes,
pretty
I can
sure
cast
Rags
it
is trying to
twice,
avoid having a
that-
fire.
that would be 20 minutes of warmth. Right?
You don't need
And
a
then
fire.
you
You
I
need
have
wouldn't
the
worry
embers.
about
glowing
that.
embers would be enough.
And
I
then you have
wouldn't,
the embers. Yeah.
I wouldn't bother for just 20 minutes of heat.
No, but you got the
But
embers
I-
afterwards, and those also give out heat.
Sure, but that's just so much work for. I mean, yeah, I was just curious if there
Well,
was some
I
sort
came
of.
up with a solution. I'm sorry, it's not up to your standards. Jesus.
You don't have to
All right, let's go.
apologize. I don't need this attitude, V. I just said that's not quite what I'm looking for. All right, I appreciate your
understand.
suggestion.
I overstep. Let's go to the Orc Kingdom.
Oh
Sorry.
my god. What V? It's just not what he's after.
Yeah, it's just not quite what I'm after, but I appreciate the suggestion. Yeah, if in this world or if I'm aware of something, can I make a roll to see if there's something that I might be aware of that could fit that description?
What is it you're trying to achieve?
I'm trying to
He
get
wants to
some
find
kind
warmth
of.
without making a fire, Sargon.
Yeah.
Because we're going into the Orc Kingdom. He
Yeah,
wants
if there's
a source
some-
of
Yeah,
heat.
I get it. The point being, no. Why would you think that there's anything about warmth that doesn't involve fire?
Why would I think that there are
We
magical
can
objects in this
create
universe? Was that the
fire
question?
from our fingertips.
Okay,
Yes,
so I looked
warmth
it up.
that requires fire. Correct.
Yeah, so
There
that's
are-
why I wanted to check and see if
Right,
such a
so-
Well,
thing
I mean,
existed.
unless you've got like a magical spell or something. No, you've not heard of anything like that.
Okay.
So there are heating stones in 5e, and they're just stones that you say a word and they heat up without producing light, but they're magical items.
Yeah, because I was looking through and I found stuff like this, and I didn't know if that was something I knew about in universe or if it was
Yeah.
something that was known. So that's why I asked,
You're not gonna buy it anyway.
which is apparently a big
Magical
fucking
item.
crime.
Your character is not aware of those things. Sorry.
Fair enough. That's fine.
Let's go to the Orc Kingdom, Sargon.
Okay. How are you going?
We'll walk again.
I'll
We'll have the
buy a
paladin
foot,
take care
yeah.
of our horse.
Can we just count the number of stops and then pay for all of them so that it fast
If you
travels?
want. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that.
I mean, if
Like,
you
how
don't
many-
intend to do any
how many-
dancing in stops, V, then yeah, we can just
Yeah,
do that.
V.
Okay.
You're not gonna
alright
not
then,
gonna make
well,
any
it's, 4
sultry
stops,
suggestive.
So 4 silver to get to Taba.
Okay, sounds good.
How much?
4
4.
silver.
Or silver. Okay.
Sounds good.
Done.
Okay. You've arrived in Taba.
Can you give us the map? With
Okay.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh, no, I can't because I haven't made a map for Taba.
No, the map of the kingdom so that we can see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, are you not on it? Sorry, I thought you were on
No,
it.
it's Ilindora looking at us.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to move it. Okay, there you go.
Right. Okay. Well, we're going north to the kingdom.
Okay.
I suggest we wait by the road and we try to find when there's like very few orcs crossing or just one. What do you guys think?
Sorry, can you say that one more time? I was.
So our plan to
Anything.
capture an orc, right? Like the best thing would be to find one orc alone, and we just capture him. But if we can't do that, let's find a small group of orcs, like maybe like 5 or 6, like something we can take. And the best place where we can find that would be on the road where they're traveling.
I think our first priority should be finding that host of 1,000 or so that was wandering east. That should probably be our first priority. If an
I think so, too.
opportunity
We should go
presents
see what they're doing,
itself,
yeah.
yeah, if an opportunity arises, or if we can make one where we can capture a lone orc without causing a fuss, we should take that as well. But
Yeah.
the host of 1,000, the cohort is.
Sure, but
that's our
take into
first concern.
account risk and reward. If you find one orc and you interrogate him, he may know why are they going east and what they're doing.
He may, but the physical confirmation of where the cohort is going to be better than capturing
Fine,
an orc and
let's head east then. But take into account it's very dangerous. If we get found, we have no backup.
They also were like a week ago, more than.
Yeah. And you don't know how far east they're going. I mean, they can be traveling 2,000 kilometers east. This is why I'm saying the first thing would be to capture an orc and interrogate him. And maybe he can just tell us where they're going rather than us going into no man's land without any backup, without knowing what we find, without any merchants that can sell us goods.
Well,
Yes,
I
we
think
should not get
actually-
caught. I agree.
Yeah.
I think actually we should go a different way than we went before, just to get more information about the area as well. So
Just
let's head
avoid
northeast.
the village where we were told never to come back again, or they will declare war. So let's avoid
You
that
weren't told
space.
that at a village.
We were told by the shaman.
Yeah, but that
We were-
wasn't a village.
Yeah, it was just a campsite.
This
This is being
yeah.
retroactively changed by multiple people now into being a town or
just
village.
avoid this place, right? So avoid this.
Yep.
Other than that, it's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, well, which way are you going?
I think we should.
I would prefer like going here and we have access to the road and we just capture someone that walks on the road.
Well,
I
no, we
think
should
we should
go
go. I think
north,
Dev has the
northeast.
right idea. I think we should go east because that's the group. That's the direction the warband was headed a week ago, and that's our first
Well-
priority is to find where that warband
Well,
is.
it's also because I want to uncover more of the map and just see what else is out here.
For
Also
once,
that, yes.
it is rare, but Dev is actually correct. Because our
Okay.
job was to
First-
find information first and foremost. The orc
Yeah,
capture
okay.
is something we should do later, because we don't really want to drag an orc prisoner around with us as we explore this map.
Yeah. If we do it, we should do it while we're leaving.
Yes.
But if we have
Okay.
the opportunity, we should take it. Like if we see one work alone, we should definitely take the opportunity.
How are you going to
Sure.
transport an orc
Um,
around secretively?
But we should do that when we head back, not to take it with us. We can't keep one, with us as
you
we
travel for a
go.
day and you arrive at the watchtower.
Yeah,
it
set up
doesn't
camp,
appear
set
to
up
have
supplies.
Changed.
Yeah, has anything happened at the watchtower since last we were here? Anyone coming and
Doesn't
going?
appear to be. It's still sort of dank, squalid, cold.
All right.
Alright. I'll do my hunting roll. Here we go. Probably nothing
What's the text for it again?
for hunting.
Yeah.
I have to look it up. Hold on.
I will write on the wall. This is where the heroes of the realm love to make their camping site. And we'll put
Okay.
the names of each of us.
Don't put my name on there.
Without rags. So this is where the heroes of the kingdom make their camping site, my name, and also rags.
Should we do that
It's
to
not-
show? Should we do that?
I'm doing that. Are you stopping
I
me?
don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just
stop me.
asking if that's something.
If
I'm
I
not
want to
stopping
doodle
you.
a penis on the wall, are you going to be like, why are you doing this? Because
Why are you doing that? I'm just. I'm asking a question. Curious.
it's an
why are you
old
doing that?
tower. Like it's an old tower. At one point, someone will come and they will see this, and it's part of history now.
All right. If yeah,
Technically
sure.
true.
it's-
It's graffiti.
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
Yeah, so V has drawn a penis on the wall.
No. Just our names and
Okay.
the heroes of the realm.
Okay.
Well, you can put my name on.
Okay,
Nah,
so-
don't put my name on there.
So basically, foraging rules are as long as we're traveling at a normal pace, I can collect
Mhm.
food for the day with a survival roll. That's basically it.
Okay.
Just
you
for
failed
you
to
or the
find any
entire
food.
party?
And also because of my hunter stuff, I get double the amount when I do succeed. But yeah.
Yeah. But you
Yeah.
failed to
Anyway,
find
Sargon.
Yep.
We got the watches during the night. We barricade the tower so that no one can come in, and we're spending the night.
Okay. You rest quite peacefully throughout the night, although it is cold.
We're going here tomorrow.
Let's I'm gonna go up to the top of the watchtower and look around and see if I see anything from that elevated position.
Make a perception check.
Actually, you know what?
Bring the spyglass. Bring Dev. Put it
Yeah.
in your
Jesus
backpack.
Christ.
I'll go up there too, and I'll use the spyglass.
Oh,
Yeah.
Legolas,
Yeah.
what do your eyes see?
Oh God.
Oh,
Dev
let me show
pokes
you how to use
himself
this.
in the eye.
Let me show you how to
Reveal
use
the
that
whole map,
spyglass,
Sargon.
Dev.
No.
You see,
no,
Dev,
no,
it's
no,
all
no,
it's
no,
all
no.
in the wrist.
Permanent
It's all in the
perception
wrist.
adjustment.
Sargon, they're at the top. You can't let this go. They're at the top of the tower. Dev is using a spyglass. He just had a critical fail. Maybe it's time to punish Dev.
Well, I mean, I don't want to make him lose an eye just
My
yet.
critical success has got to
See,
count for
I would
something,
just have
right?
him throw the spyglass over the top of the hill, over
Same.
the
Yeah, but
bazaar.
I'm not going to
Just
do that.
drop the spyglass off the tower.
Because then everyone could just look
Anyway.
at Dev slowly and go, Dev.
I would have a bird
that was
just
a
knock the
grand down the
spyglass out
fucking
of his
tubes.
hand.
No, that's too harsh. You can see for dozens of miles around, up until the hills, through the spyglass over the horizon. You can see the smoke coming from what was Bray Hill. You can see, in fact, with the
And
spyglass
does it clear any of the
On-
map out for us?
on top of this cliff, you can see smoke coming from what you assume is a settlement on top of this hill as well.
Can I see anything northeastward?
Not really. It's just forests and hills as far as that direction goes.
All right, but I don't see any smoke. So right.
Nothing that would be obvious evidence of habitation.
Gotcha. Well, I will convey to Dev and the others, what I saw about the settlement there on the hill, that I don't see anything to the northeast.
Okay.
How big is the settlement? Are we talking hundreds, thousands?
Why
Of
would
what?
you think he has that information? No, it's hard to say. You don't know.
Just that it's a settlement far away. Barely see the smoke.
All right.
All
well,
right.
We're
Where
camping for
to?
the night. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this was in the. Oh, I thought this was in the morning that we were doing this.
Oh,
Well, you can do
after
it in
we
the
did
morning
this,
as
we're
well
going
if you
to-
like. Doesn't really matter what time of day you do that.
Yeah. Take us here, Sargon.
Okay. As long as everyone agrees.
I think that's fine.
Do we get to reveal more of this?
Yes, D. I just got to get the tool up.
All right. My bad. We're
I'll
camping
do
here.
my hunting again for the day.
Okay.
Wow.
You're on a
Terrible.
fairly rugged area, rocky with short grass, some trees around. You're on the edge of a sort of pine forest. Go on then, Dev. Oh.
Yep, I did
You
it.
did.
I got a 6.
Well, you didn't do it because you didn't catch any food.
Yep.
Did you guys use a food for yesterday, by the way?
No,
Yes,
let me
yep.
take that off. I forgot.
Mark off 2 food because you need to do another food for today. So
Gotcha.
Are there
Will do.
are there any signs of orcs chopping trees?
I don't know. Maybe if you have a look.
I will have a look. An
Have a look.
investigation, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the same. I'll look around and see if there's any signs of something happening, something going on. Let's see, or would that be investigation? You said
What are you
Yeah.
trying to do?
looking
See if
around
there's
for
any-
signs of habitation or travel or orc activity.
Well, looking for signs of travel is survival. Looking for signs of like orc activity could be investigation.
I'm looking for the activity. Like
Okay.
chopped trees, many houses, huts in the forest, that type of thing.
I look for tracks or footpaths or anything like that.
No, this seems like fairly barren wasteland or not wasteland. Not tundra. Can't think of the word, but it's just wilderness. There doesn't seem to be any signs of sentient life. I was going to say human life, but sentient life. Just animal tracks. You see like old animal tracks, blah blah blah.
Here.
If I tell Dev about the animal tracks, would he get some kind of a bonus for his survival hunting?
No.
All right.
Here.
Sorry. Okay.
There we go. That's not bad.
What's not bad? Oh, your survival. Yeah, that is a good roll.
What are you doing, Dev?
Oh, hunting. Yeah.
Hunting.
With every move, I'm gonna hunt.
Yep. Okay. You find two braces of conies.
Braces of what?
Conies.
How
I'm not
much food
familiar
is
with
that
those.
for?
What is a coney?
It's rabbit, and it's enough.
Oh,
for
okay,
two
because
people.
here it's like a. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Coney
Okay,
is
so
archaic held
you
before
guys-
Cody a rabbit? I thought it was a giant rat or something.
No, it's a rabbit.
That was a rat
They're
too.
a
but-
they're a rabbit. Yeah, I had no idea. Interesting. Learned a new word.
You guys wanted to see
Coney.
east, right? So like the orcs were going here.
Well, just
Alright,
real quick,
well,
finish this up. How much food
we'll do this.
is it, Sargon?
It's
For how many
enough for
people?
2 people.
Okay, so me and who else wants to eat?
Me, please.
All right, go ahead, Rags. You'll get the first meal, Rags.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
listen.
Thank
the
you.
plan
I
is to
appreciate
go-
that a lot.
Well,
The plan is to
how about
go-
you listen? V, Arch, mark off 1 food.
Why do you believe that I have not already done so?
Just making
Because
sure
you're
that you
V.
have. Carry on.
God, even I forgot to.
Well, no, Rags. You ate some.
The plan is to go here.
Beforehand, I forgot to.
Listen, Rags. The plan is to go here on top of the hill, and we can use the spyglass in order to see the area where the orcs are moving eastwards.
It sounds
Sounds
like a
good.
solid idea.
Right.
Make
So
sure
we'll
you give
avoid the
settlement
village
by
from
bird.
this point. We're going to go here, and the next day we're going to travel here.
Sounds fair.
good.
Sounds like a decent
Okay,
plan.
where are you going?
We're going here first, and the next day we're going here.
Okay. Make a perception roll.
If we just wanted to get the kingdom more information about the orcs, we could just start a war. That would give them lots of information.
Rags Gollum brought Frodo a brace of conies. I like that. I like knowing that phrase, a brace of conies.
If you'd watched Lord of the Rings, you'd know it. That's where I learned it from.
Well, I guess I never picked that up. I was learned a
These-
lot of you always learn something new from those movies.
To be fair, you do, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Interesting. Give me a second.
Brace of conies.
Dev, why didn't you see the fucking orcs? You see, this is why Dev is not a very good leader of the Rangers Guild.
Yeah. Just flat out terrible leader of the Rangers Guild, to be honest. Can't even spot an orc.
You would have a spyglass, Dev.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, and
Fuck's sake, where is... Sorry, I'm trying to find something. Okay. Um, right.
Sargon is creating tension.
Yeah. Right. So you spy a lake, a small lake, as you're climbing up into these hills. Do me a favor, put your characters on the map, please.
How close to the lake?
No, on the entry of the map.
uh,
Sorry. Can you delete one? I can't.
You can click it and then hit delete.
Sorry, I'll
Oh,
put
it works. Yeah.
Hold on a second. My thing isn't allowing me to zoom, so all I see is blackness. There we go. All I see is still blackness. Oh, there we are. Right, okay.
So you come over the ridge of the hill that you're climbing up and see this small lake. And at the lake, you see that there is a herd of caribou who look a lot like horses, but aren't. I guarantee. I don't. I thought I was going to have a deer icon, but I don't. So
It seems weird that they wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't have that. You think they'd throw that in? That would be a
Yeah,
common
right, you
woodland
would, wouldn't you?
creature.
yeah, no. I really thought I had a deer, but apparently I don't. But anyway, so these horses represent caribou that are just feeding around the lake and drinking.
I suggest we don't spook them and alert the orcs to our presence. Like, if there's any people, any orcs here that are herding these animals or are aware of their movement patterns, like us spooking them and causing a stampede or whatever may not work in our favor.
Counterpoint. We could actually eat.
Yeah, I know, which is why I'm telling you, leave them alone. Like, hunt different game, hunt rabbit, hunt foxes, or whatever you do. Just leave them alone. They're
Nope,
herd
I'm with
animals,
Dev
if
on
you
this
spook
one.
them-
I hate caribou. Kill them.
Wait.
Hey,
Just to be
Karen,
clear,
They're
I don't want to be
friendly animals,
racist.
Arch.
I don't want to be racist or anything, but are these caribou or reindeer?
Caribou.
It's
Okay.
the same thing.
All right.
Caribou. Caribou is
know,
the
I
native
was
name for them, but
Yeah,
Yes,
I-
it's the same thing, which is why we should kill them.
just a
They're
little
owned by the
just,
Sami.
just a little
This means that there are
etymological
Sami
humor
in the
there.
area.
Okay, listen, my decision is that this is a stealth mission, so we're trying to make our presence not known. We
Too
have
fucking bad.
supplies. There is absolutely no reason, no logical reason to attack these things.
Maybe. Well, there is a logical reason, but Dev, take that spyglass. Maybe head up on that boulder to the northwest there, and
here?
see if you can get a lay of the land. Yeah, whichever one. Yeah, there's a high point nearby, and use your eyes and your spyglass and look around and tell us what you see.
Yeah, I'm going to help Dev use magic hand so he can put his grappling hook without having to throw it.
If he needs one, yeah, give him a hand,
all right.
so to speak.
Okay, Dev, do you agree to all of this?
Yep. Can I plant this rock here?
Dev, your consent is
Quiet-
required.
Quietly,
You can
hopefully.
move your character, I think.
Oh,
But
okay.
you can try. It's quite steep, but it's not. It doesn't look insurmountable.
I immediately begin stealthing towards the caribou with my terrible rolls.
With your terrible one.
Yeah, it's a 3. It'll work somewhat, maybe, possibly.
It'll be
Okay.
athletics to climb up, right?
Yes. The caribou are definitely looking at you, Arch.
They're looking at their doom.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay,
Right.
Dev, you get about halfway up and then you fall. Make an acrobatics check.
V, catch him.
Dev, you suck at this.
Oh, Dev,
Luckily, you land
Phew.
on your feet.
that's good.
Sargon,
Can I try again?
I
or
have
is
a
that it?
spell. It's called Magic Hand, and it levitates in the air. So I'm taking Dev's grappling hook, and I'm using the hand that floats to position the grappling hook
Yes,
on top
V,
of the rock.
we know this. But even
yep,
with the
yep.
grappling
Well,
hook,
the
he
fuck
needs
does he
a
fall then?
3 to
Because
succeed.
he
Because
slipped and
tr-
fell.
Climbing up a rope is not necessarily
Oh,
an
so it's
easy thing.
incompetence. I
Yes,
see.
he's
Okay,
just
Yeah,
shit
I
at
have a
this.
-2 strength. V, I have a -2 strength.
Try
Okay,
again.
Yeah.
I'll try again.
Dev is actually a terrible ranger.
Oh no!
Oh,
Dios
Oh
mío.
no!
Right.
V,
I've had
catch
terrible
him!
rolls today.
How close can I get to the caribou? Are they wary of me yet?
One thing at a time.
I mean,
one
they
thing
are
at a time.
definitely wary of you. Like, they're cropping the ground. Dev, you take 7 damage.
All right.
Okay.
It's
I rush
time.
over
Your
to
rolls
Dev.
are legendarily bad.
Okay, the moment Dev is
Can we
done
try
doing
again,
his
guys?
thing, I am charging the caribou.
I ask
Why?
Dev if he's
Yeah,
okay
why?
because
Fucking
what
hate
a
caribou.
what a
Well, if he wants
why
to do it, he can
why
do
caribou
it.
are great.
I don't know. Sargon,
What's wrong
he is
with caribou?
charging. He is spooking the animal, Sargon.
Dev,
Okay, I don't
V
care if
has
he spooks
declared.
animals.
Me
Do
neither.
you want to do
Like-
your thing, Arch, or can I keep doing
Oh,
my thing? I'm
Arch,
gonna try
also
again.
your GIF there as an icon, it doesn't quite.
I'm not going to stop.
It
him from
doesn't
having
loop.
fun
I know.
with me.
I've told it to loop. Yeah, I have told it to loop, but it just doesn't. It annoys me. It annoys
It
me
does look
tremendously.
floopy.
Sargon,
Was-
he spoke the animals. What happened?
Yeah, it looks
The
fine in your
request-
character
Speak to me,
sheet.
He's charging
Okay.
the caterpillar, Sargon.
But right, hang on. Dev, are you doing anything else now?
I'll try it again.
I suppose.
All
you
right,
just
just to be clear. Just to be clear. Wait. I'm beneath Dev, ready to catch him, watching it. I'm his spotter. I am
Okay.
underneath him, ready to help him if he falls.
Okay. Okay, you fall again, but you can make an acrobatics check.
A 10 falls from climbing a rope? Damn.
You land on your feet. Right,
Christ,
Arch,
I
what are
will
you doing?
climb it. I will climb it.
I'm charging the
Perhaps you
caribou.
should allow me.
Totally fine.
Well, here, you should allow me. I've
Um,
got good skills for this.
Okay, you start running, and they start running.
Yeah, this is a turn-based video game. I'm in amongst them.
Well, no. No.
This is a
start
turn-based
running.
video game. I'm in amongst them.
They start braking in both directions.
This is not a turn-based video game. This is a real-time video game.
It
I will
is,
remember this.
And yes,
It's not combat yet, Arch.
It is combat. I am charging them.
but the thing is, you also hear a roar and see javelins come flying out of the bush over to your left.
This is not a
As
turn-based video game. It is a real-time. Okay, I immediately dodge all of them and move towards them.
not at you, at the caribou.
Oh, good. Well, I move towards the bush regardless.
Hang on a second. Things are happening.
I know. I'm taking actions like everybody else is at the same time.
You've taken your action. You can wait.
Yeah, but
I
one
only
of the
took half an
caribou
action. I still have an action left.
Nope. One of the caribou is mortally wounded and slumps to the ground.
Ah, Rudolph.
And before you know it, 3 orcs come out of the bush.
Damn,
That's
I
surrounded.
wish I had another action. I wish I didn't have one action.
I wish you wouldn't do
Um,
stupid things. I told
V.
you, do not spook.
Nope.
Me!
Literally,
Yep.
when we got here,
Baby
Arch,
steps. We're getting
when
there.
we
We're
got
getting there,
here, I
Arch.
said, do not
We're
spook
getting there.
the fucking horses. Did I not say
They're not
that?
horses. If you
Did I
said
not-
that, if you said that, you said
Sargon
wrong.
getting a call.
What do you mean I said it wrong? I said, do not spook the animals. I said, let them alone. And you're like, no.
Nope.
You know what?
Well, either
Handle
way,
it now.
Arch, you look over the orcs and go, oh, wow, orcs. And the orc looks over at you and goes, oh, and yells
Heresy's the
something.
question.
Everyone should
Fire
roll
is the
some
answer.
initiative.
Do I want to help Arch is the question. Like, I didn't stop him from doing it, but now, should he live with the consequences of his actions?
Me, I will kill you.
That's pretty good. 23.
Wait, I would believe that you would kill
So
me,
what-
but the
I
question
would-
is, will you survive in order to do it?
Yep, and I will kill you.
These on 8. Dev, what did you get?
23.
Oh, that was great. Arch,
12.
Rags. Okay. Dev, what are you doing?
Well, can I just take a look at the orcs real quick and like, are they armored or are
Yeah.
they're just like naked
Nope, they
orcs?
just seem to be orcs. They're wearing sort of furs. They've got bows, javelins. Sorry,
Okay.
not bows.
Well, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna aim for the back one. Wait, I can shoot over the corpse, right? Like it's not standing up
Oh
still.
yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm-
it's fallen to the floor, so you can shoot over.
Yep, I'll aim at the back one.
Okay.
I will put Hunter's Mark on him.
Ah, right, music.
My
I
bonus
forgot about that.
action. Yeah.
So
you
put
post
what
that?
hunter's mark is in the thing again. Jeez, alright. Just a fucking orc.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Here. Extra damage, deal equal to proficiency bonus. 19s are criticals. Okay. And then I'm going to
Yeah.
aim and fire with my bow.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You snap the arrow and lose your turn. The orc just points at you and goes, ha!
Yeah, it's been really bad rolls today.
Yeah, you've had some really fucking corkers, haven't you? Right, Rags, what are you doing?
Should have gotten luck, Dev. Silly Dev. Dumb Dev. Foolish Dev. I think Rex said that he had a phone call, so we're just going to continue berating Dev for a little bit.
Rags and Shield of Faith.
I'm so
Right,
sorry.
sure.
I was still muted. I'm so sorry from I thought I was unmuted. I needed to mute to take a phone call. All right. I use Shield of Faith as my bonus action. And then I'm going to move
Heresy's the
forwards.
question.
So
Fire
I
is
can
the
move
answer.
30 feet. Let me measure that out properly. All right. Right there. So now let me grab and move forwards.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, let me put the maybe there. There we go. And I don't think I can do anything. Oh, I can. Let me double check the range on my javelins. Javelin 30 and 120. So I don't quite think I can reach.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I'd have disadvantage on it. But what I can do is I can cast a... If I cast a spell as a bonus action, does that allow me to use a spell as a normal action?
Well, didn't you already cast Shield of Faith?
I did, as a bonus
That is
action.
a bonus action. So you still have your normal action left.
Okay, I gotcha. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to use cast at what? No, just why is it asking me to cast at what level? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Didn't know that was an option to give you for. Yeah, I'm going to use guiding
Heresy's the
bolt
question. Fire
on
is the
this
answer.
orc in the I guess it doesn't actually matter. I'm going to use the one in the... Oh, Dev, your mark. Does the mark affect other people as well? Any attack roll you make against... Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just-
So, I gotcha. Dev, are you going to keep attacking the orc in the back?
Yep, the one that's marked.
All right. I am also going to attack the one in the back. So, I'm going to use Guiding Bolt on it.
Okay.
So I make a ranged spell attack against the target.
Yep.
And to do that, my spell attack bonus is charisma. So as far as I know, what button do I press to make that happen? Spell attack bonus 5.
So it's just
Is there...
D20 plus 5, is it?
I think so. It's my ranged spell attack against a target. I suppose so. 1d20 plus 5. I think that's supposed to be what it is.
Okay. That sounds about right.
Nice.
That's it. Streaks across the field and strikes the orc.
Excellent. So that's roll 1d. It does 46. Nice. Based and red pilled. Based and orc pilled. Helm pilled.
Well, I mean, it splatters the orc.
Oh, so they're very weak.
It's an orc.
Well, I don't know if orcs are weak or strong in this world. We don't know. Oh, I meant the one in the back, the top left one.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, he just gets unexpectedly splattered and collapses back. His fellows
Crazy.
look quite alarmed by it and start yelling. Arch, it's your go.
It is.
Okay,
my-
just a second. Hold up. Before we go, I'm being told that I can only cast one spell, but I can do a cantrip. So you can do a cantrip and a spell, but you can't do two spells.
Isn't
Can
Shield
chat-
of Faith a cantrip? Right, okay.
Shield
Okay,
of
well, you
Faith
can't
is
use Shield
a-
of Faith now then. Undo the Shield of Faith.
No, that wasn't what we agreed on. I just saying for future reference. now
yeah,
I
but
know
the Shield
that.
of Faith didn't go off for whatever reason.
So I don't have Shield of Faith anymore?
No, but you did kill him.
Oh. Well,
So-
I wouldn't have done the thing if I would have lost my Shield of Faith.
Well,
Well,
guess
it's
we learn
done.
something new every day.
What are you doing?
The
Well, you know
orc
what?
at
Maybe
the
next
back
time I
is
just
dead.
need to have my mouth shut.
hang on, Rag. Say again.
The orc
Well,
at the
I'm-
back is dead.
I could have not said anything. Just to be clear, I could have not said anything, but I'm making it clear now that I cannot do this in the future because chat was telling me what the rules were. So, like,
To be
should I
fair,
have
I
not
should
said
have known
anything?
That's why it's good not to say
It's
things.
not
I
that big
already
of a
learned
deal,
this
Rag.
a couple of sessions ago.
Yeah,
Did
let
my
me keep my
comprehend
Shield of
language
Faith.
spell discussion not teach you anything?
Yeah,
let
but
me-
you were wrong about comprehend language. Right, Arch, it's your go.
At least, well,
Yep,
at least let
Sacred
me
Flame
keep my
on
Shield
the
of Faith.
closest orc.
What difference does it make the fucking orcs, Rags?
Well, because it
You
might
can
make a
one-shot
difference.
them. You're in no fucking danger, man.
Well, I don't like. I cast it. I'd like to keep it.
Never
Yeah, no, you
It's not a
haven't
big-
lost
it's not a big
it.
deal, man.
Oh, I
You
haven't
haven't lost
lost
the
it.
spell. You just didn't do the spell. You did the
All right.
shooty one.
Okay. I gotcha. All right then.
Oh, he thought he lost the
Bryce?
spell?
Right.
Well, yeah, because he
Well,
said
yeah.
he said remove it. Like, yeah.
No, like
so-
remove
Yeah,
the
no.
cast.
I just meant remove it
buff.
from the chain of events.
Yeah.
I
You
gotcha,
remove the
I
buff,
gotcha.
not the actual spell.
Yeah. Right. Sorry. What are you doing, Arch?
Sacred Flame.
Scorch. No.
Orc needs to do a
Okay,
dexterity test. DC 13.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Well.
He's
give
only
me
doing
two
this because
thoughts.
it'll hit the caribou.
Oh no, this is a single target. I'll look at the caribou next.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
okay.
prioritizing.
Very uncharacteristic of you to let them survive, but
Oh, see. If
you-
Sargon hadn't been gay, I would have run in there and I would have done my AOE thing on the caribou.
Well, amazingly, when you ran at the caribou, they also ran away.
Yeah, but this is a turn-based
Yeah,
video
they do
game.
behave like actual.
only in
pack
combat.
animals.
Yeah.
And the turn is to make abstract, sort of.
That's why I charged them. It's the combat move.
You
I
cannot
initiated it.
charge and
Also
surprise a
can
herd
move.
of caribou.
I absolutely
You, like-
can.
Listen, as an Arkansas boy, if you see those deer are gonna see
We're
you running
fucking
at them
isekai
way
Rags.
before you're
the
able
way
to
this
be able
game
to get
works
there.
is I declare charge. They can roll initiative if they wish to, but
Fire.
I've
Tell
surprised them.
Tell the GM to have the caribou roll for perception.
I did.
Sargon, did they roll initiative? Did the caribous roll initiative?
When battle began, yes, they did.
Liar.
Anyway,
Fat
so
liar.
yes, you hit.
Is the
Ooh,
orc still standing?
that's the
or-
first time this spell has actually
I
hit
don't know.
something.
Arch hasn't rolled any damage.
There we go. I expected that.
Oh no! Oh no!
The orc is actually still standing, but
Yeah.
he's slightly singed.
But hey, on the bright side, this is the first time that spell has actually inflicted damage. So there's that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, he's slightly damaged.
Yeah, I don't mind a
He
flame
yelps
fist
in
orc.
pain.
Is it my turn or is it yours?
No, it's the caribou's turn.
Oh, they actually okay.
Yeah.
Can they stampede
Get
the
wrecked.
arch?
We're about to have a Lion King moment.
Well,
That's
You
right,
know,
chat.
just
Why
because
did
they're
the caribou
herbivores
fly at
doesn't
the
mean they
orcs?
can be aggressive.
Well, they didn't
the
know
orcs were in the
that.
bush.
They didn't know.
Yeah, the orcs were in the
Dumb orcs.
bush.
It's called hunting, Arch.
Yeah, believe it or not, if the
Yeah, but
caribou
the
don't know you're
Arkansas
there-
boy assured me that they'd see me. I didn't see the smelly,
did.
giant,
You-
big,
you weren't
noisy
saying-
orcs.
They weren't
You were in
noisy.
no way hidden.
Downwind.
No, just to be clear, orcs are colored green, so that already helps them out if they're in a bush. But
Actually,
they
I
were
was
still
hidden.
in
I had a
hiding.
stealth of 2. I was technically hiding, just not very well.
No, okay, but I said that they had spotted you.
Yeah, that's why I charged them.
Yeah, okay, but there's no element of surprise involved there now.
I don't know.
Right,
I think
okay,
the
so
sheriff should be
The
surprised.
caribou just seem to bolt.
B was surprised. Rax was surprised.
guiding
Dev was
bolt?
surprised.
Surprised by what? The orcs?
No, by charging the caribou.
Yeah, they were hiding. I was surprised you charged the caribou.
See?
Yes.
See?
However, I'm not. The caribou are probably always on somewhat of a level of alertedness for predators. There's no way you're
It
just
is
like
the
running
orc's
across a
turn.
field and reaching the caribou before they are gone.
Wait, hold on, the orcs.
Give me a second. They're doing something.
Well, I protest.
You don't consent to the orcs doing stuff?
I don't consent to the opponent taking a turn. Just for the record.
Okay. Arch, what's your armor class?
Caribou.
What's the range of a javelin, Rags?
So the range of a javelin is 30 feet.
Yep, so
But
he has
up to
disadvantage.
120. Yeah, up to 120 feet
18.
with disadvantage.
Okay.
It looks like the hunters have become the hunted.
Arch, they both throw javelins at you and only one hits. You take 5 points of damage. It grazes you.
All
Well, at least you didn't fall off a rock. Or a palisade. Or a
I
wagon.
haven't taken as much damage
also-
as
Or a
Javelin
horse.
Also, Arch, make a perception check.
If more orcs come out of that
Perception.
bush next to you.
yet. Perception, 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 perception.
Ooh,
Okay.
good.
To the east, though you can't see it, you hear the alarmed cries of caribou.
Music to my ears.
I know I did. Norwegians felt this way about caribou.
Oh, caribou are way too close to the Sami. We hate them.
Okay. Racist against the caribou because of
Yes.
their proximity to the Sami.
Yes. You should see what had
Okay,
happened
okay.
if you had Sami in this universe.
Well, you never know what you're going to find in the mountains in
Oh,
the north.
God, the orcs
right,
could
V,
be Sami.
it is your go.
All right, I'm moving here, 30 feet.
Let's go on then.
For that.
Okay.
And hold person on the orc.
Oh, well, we could just kill these.
Okay.
Who cares about these? Oh, well, I guess we can torture one
hold
just
orc.
for... You know,
Hold orc. Hold person in the chat so I can see it, please.
Yeah, you made it.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
What is
Well, DC
Choose a
15.
humanoid that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom
Yep.
saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
I will tell you the number that he needs to
Duration.
pass.
Concentration up to 1 minute. It's 15. It says at the bottom. 15's good. Very good.
So 10 plus my spell modifier.
Yeah, V, it says
Oh.
at the bottom, 15.
I don't think it's correct.
Double check.
Oh.
Yeah. Take a
Why
look.
have
Double
you
check.
got incorrect information on your character sheet?
No, like it doesn't update.
Yeah, it does.
If you put
Okay,
it
it's
under
10 plus
your
spell modifier plus my charisma modifier. So my charisma alone is 5.
You haven't filled out your sheet correctly then.
No, the game is.
Okay, but
buggy.
what? Your charisma is 5, but your spell save is 15, so...
So, yeah, but like my spell modifier as well.
Yeah, but
which
no, it's,
I don't
it's
know
8.
where it's at.
8 plus 5 plus your proficiency. So it is 15.
Oh, okay then.
Let me double check mine as well.
So that's a
Because
wisdom save. Was that?
8, 9, 10, 11,
Yeah.
13. Oh yeah, mine is not.
Wow.
Mine is not proper as well. Now that he mentions it, mine should be. I think V is in the clear here on it being wrong,
Why?
because
work?
it is adding on the spell. So on the spell page, it has your spell casting ability, charisma for me, spell save DC, which mine has filled out as 13, but the spell attack bonus is 5, and I think it should be 15 because it's not adding in the proficiency that it needs to.
Well, no, hang
So
on.
I'm wondering why it's not adding.
So
in the
your spell attack bonus is your wisdom. or charisma, right?
Yes.
So that's 3. Your proficiency is 2.
Oh,
so it's
I
5.
gotcha. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I
And
was
base number is
okay.
8.
Yes, yes, it is correct.
Great. So
I
orcs
knew
don't
V
have
couldn't be
brilliant
in the
wisdom.
fray.
Yeah.
So good luck to the orc, eh?
Is he frozen?
No, he shakes it off. It's like, but he looks really alarmed. He says to his, something to his friend in Orcish.
Okay.
He looks
Wow.
very panicky.
You can really hear the accent and the.
Alright,
Yeah,
Rags,
yeah,
I think it's your go.
Good at orc accents. Dev, it's your
Well,
go.
Service
yeah, it's Dev.
guarantees
Dev
citizenship.
rolled a 23.
Okay, so give me a second. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, I'm going to use my bonus actions to move the hunter's mark from the dead guy, put it on one of the living targets.
That was a thing that Dev could do. I remember this.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I
I'll aim
believe
for
it.
this guy here,
Dev's got some range of bullshit. Yeah, okay.
and I'll try again.
Go ahead. That's definitely a hit.
All right, look at you go.
Is he already damaged, this guy?
You don't see any wounds on him.
Okay,
As far as I know, he is not damaged.
all right.
Oof.
Damn, look at you go.
I
And
mean,
that should
that's,
be +2, so that's 14.
why isn't it? On the
I
thing?
add my proficiency bonus again with the hunter's mark.
Oh, with the hunter's mark, right. Okay, I mean, that goes straight through his shoulder, and the orc howls in pain. But he is still standing.
All right, sounds good.
Will be pretty simple. I will cast Shield of Faith with that bonus action.
Okay.
So let
Can
me
you put it in the
mark
chat
off.
again for me, please?
Will
Just so I can
do.
remember what it does.
Yeah, sure. Cast Shield of Faith. And then with my movement, I'm going to bring myself right underneath this orc there. And
Yeah.
then I'm going to attack him with my longsword.
Go ahead. That is definitely a hit. Oof, fucking hell.
Jeez.
Uh,
All right.
You all but cut him in 2. Blood flies everywhere, all over his friend. Okay. It is the caribou's turn.
Just want to point out, caribou are surprisingly big, dumb, ungainly, and clumsy. They should fall over.
Why should they fall over?
I don't know about the last two.
Oh yeah, no.
I mean, I'm
caribou,
sure all
caribou
of those-
fall over all the time. They're fucking
Yeah,
dark
sure they do.
creatures.
But these ones manage to just run in a straight line.
They should run. Need to roll agility.
Archer, your go.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm just gonna stand behind the Rags there. He's got a shield of fate. I don't.
I have a Shield of Faith and an actual shield of secular
Fucking
humanism.
orc.
Yeah, but see, I want to try because Sacred Flame actually did something this time, which is unusual. So I'm gonna try it again.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
DC 13 Dexterity test.
He dodges it.
That's more like it. Yeah, I was starting
He's
to
not
wonder if
getting
there was
burned
something wrong
twice.
with it.
Yeah. Okay. And it's the orc's go. The orc clearly sees that he's outmatched and decides to absolutely fucking lag it. He starts yelling something as he runs.
Service guarantees citizenship.
We should be able to see him, right?
Didn't Dev have a hunter's mark on him?
Not yet. That was one that died.
Ah, well, that was Dev's fault then.
Is it my turn?
No. Well, you know it's your turn. Okay. V, it is your turn.
I will use a dash, and while I'm here, I will use my meta magic feat, which allows me to use a spell as a bonus action, and I will try to use hold person on the orc again.
Okay, go ahead.
It's the same thing. You need to just make
Yeah, but move your
wisdom
character.
save. Oh. Oh, 60 feet would be here.
Mhm. What is 15, wasn't it? Okay, he is held. Do I have any spell effects?
I think if you right click on a token, you get a bunch of options
Do you?
for putting bars on them or
Little
putting
icons
icons
on
on
them,
them.
It's very useful.
Oh, what's this?
Where do I? No, I don't see that at all.
Oh, you can even put little auras on them.
How the
Oh,
fuck
that's
do you do
neat.
that?
Okay, so right click on it and then hit the little
Yep.
cog and then scroll down
Ah, right.
on the settings. You can give your boy
right.
names? Can you? Can I give my where does the name pop up?
Well, you
Oh, you
guys
can
should
open-
go and hold the orc
Okay, there we
because he's paralyzed now. So just go and subdue him.
I don't know if I want to capture this one. We're still early in
Oh,
our
wait.
scouting. We're gonna have to feed him and shit. Well, we could just beat the shit out of him, torture him, and for
Oh, can I make
Yeah, we
like
can
pretty
just-
colors?
Hold
Yes, I
on.
can make pretty colors.
Yeah,
It's
so
like-
hold on, hold on. we
oh.
actually we gotta
Metagaming.
strategize because well, he was yelling, right? Which means that he's yelling to someone, which means that someone
Yeah.
knows that we're here. So
Someone
we have to kill
might
the
know that
entire
we're here.
band. Yeah, we have to kill the entire band before we start choosing who to take back. So let's keep. We're not just gonna.
I already
bust
used my
this guy.
spell. I
Yeah.
would suggest you guys immobilize him. I already used my spell. Knock him unconscious. Use non-lethal damage or something.
Okay, well, it's your go, Dev. So you decide what you do.
Okay, let's see here. So he was running north, and he was also yelling north, right?
He's not yelling anymore.
No, he's not.
He
yelling
was just
anymore, but
yelling.
he was. Yep. Did we hear anything coming from the east? Any orcs over there?
You didn't.
Okay. Can I roll perception to see if I hear?
You can do.
Is that an action or?
No.
Oh, and just as a reminder for everyone, if you need to track things, you have a lot of options for putting things down on your little character icon. So, like, I can track my
Numbers,
spell
yeah.
slots. I can track my like lay on hand allotments and my health points.
Yeah,
So-
Dev, you have a good. That will be your action, since you're gonna.
Actually,
use
Dev
spell
has 3 good peers.
But yes, you see a
Okay,
dead
thanks.
caribou and an orc advancing on it.
Well, okay then.
Mark
was
that
my
orc.
action, right?
Isn't that
You
a
can
bonus
still-
action or
yeah.
something?
It is. It's a bonus action.
Yeah, that way he can't
So-
run away.
I will move my mark to this orc, Sargon, if you don't mind.
Okay.
And I'll move. I got 30 feet, so I'll move here.
I guess you can have a little yellow circle. Yeah, move yourself to wherever you want to move to.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay,
Oh wait, I can't see the yellow circle.
can't you?
No.
I can't see it either.
Ah, okay.
Maybe there's a thing you check for making
Yeah,
it
yeah,
visible
I'm
to
just looking.
players.
Um, okay. Can you see it
Yeah,
now?
now we can
There it
see
is.
it. Yes. That is handy.
There it
Yeah,
is.
that's good. Right, Rags, it's your go.
Do some non-lethal damage on the one that I held, please.
To the north? Okay, let's see. I might not be able to do anything this turn on account of the distance, but I think I can get to him. So 30,
Yeah, I'll go there.
25. Yes, so what I can do is I can at least get behind him, so if he tries to get away, he won't be able to dash away. He
Yeah.
can disengage and move, but he won't be able to dash away. So I'm going to move myself.
V's got 9 more turns of it being held, so
Yeah, you have time.
Oh.
Honestly, what you should do is chase down whoever might be north, if they're running away, and deal with him in a few more turns. We've still got time.
So you want me to go to the north orc or the east orc?
Go
The North
past
Orc
it.
You're
is
already
held,
at the north.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the North Orc is the one of least concern.
Now
No,
he
but
has a
he-
chance
he
to
was
break out of
running
it every
north.
turn.
Yeah,
too.
Sargon, you're not right because he does get saving throws. So let Rags do his thing.
well, yeah, okay, he can try and save his way out, but that's true.
I think I might actually be able to move an extra. Whoop! Wrong thing. I'll get rid of that line in a second, sorry. 40 and then 20. I'm going to move right here with my 60. I use the 5 feet
Okay.
I've got and move here.
Okay. All right.
Do I need to? I guess I get some vision. Yep, there it is. So, yeah, I don't see anyone else, at least for now. Hopefully there wasn't
Okay.
anyone around for him to hear him, but
The caribou continue to flee. Arch, what are you doing?
We'll pursue the caribou, of course.
I'm going to pursue the Lou. I'll be right back.
Alright, well, I guess I shouldn't pursue the caribou. I'll dash 60 feet towards the other orc.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. The orcs. One of them looks at you and points and yells. And the other orc's over here. Turn and face you. And then big, angry looking orc at the back turns.
I've
Yells
returned.
something.
Oh, goodness. Look at that.
And they start running towards you.
Good.
And this one can
Happiness.
get all the way to you. So for this one. This one goes to here and chucks a javelin.
He is
I mean,
ranging into
I
melee.
should be covered by the orc in front of me.
Well,
I think he'll get a small.
I see.
I think
What's
using
your,
ranged attacks into melee does give you a
18, but no,
little bit more.
we are changing the rules that they all act at once.
Well, look, okay. If it helps, I'll
Heresy's
just
the
do.
question.
I'll
Fire
do
is
these
the
ones
answer.
first.
So they don't have an
you
initiative.
take-
They all take the same initiative.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
can do it at whatever leisure I want. You take 4 points of damage as a javelin hits you.
I would like for you to maintain some rules for us and the enemy.
What?
Some semblance of it.
Okay. And this one, who has a two-handed great axe, just walks casually forward towards you. He leaps out of this tree line here. Rags, what's your armor class?
Let me double check. 23.
Fucking hell, he definitely misses. And I think that's it. So, V, it's your go.
Yeah. Rags are going to cudgel the one unconscious next to you.
No. Seeing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new orcs approaching, I am no longer in take prisoners mode at the moment.
Okay, then I'll do it. I'm moving here, and then I'm casting Firebolt on this one.
Okay. Put it in the chat so I can see it, please.
V, where were you moving from? Just want to check something.
Below.
Yeah, but like where?
Oh.
How far did you move? Do you have 10?
Just
Do you have
30 feet.
10 more feet
I
of
moved
movement?
30 No, I moved
No,
30.
he doesn't.
Okay, gotcha.
Put the spell in the chat, please. Not a whole put. Sorry, I'm looking for it.
I'm firing
okay.
not at the one held at this one.
Okay, but is it a ranged spell attack or what?
Yeah, it's a right. Firebolt. I'm throwing a firebolt at him.
Yeah, but Archer's one is not a ranged spell attack.
No, Arch is a cleric. I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah, I know,
Arch-
but it might work in
yeah.
the same way. I've got to look it up now.
No. Like Arch falls from the heaven.
Yeah, it is a ranged
Mine-
spell attack, yes.
Mine
Got it.
comes from my hand. Did it
Oh.
hit?
Yes, it did. Which one? This one.
The one over here.
Okay. I mean, you know, you hit him square in the chest and he roars in pain, but he's still standing.
Okay.
Right, Dev.
So, let's see. Archer kind of getting surrounded. Are you going to be okay over there?
I'll do my AoE, but if you want to help, that would be useful.
This is through the bush, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Well, considering if it's a tree, is it a tree or a bush?
Well, it's not. It's, you know, there's bushes, tree. It's just, it's an area of vegetation.
I mean, if it's not full cover, I still get. I have no penalties.
Oh yeah, because you're Mark. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move down here, I think.
Okay, Billman.
I'll move there to realign a bit.
Okay. Yeah. Now he
I'll
doesn't get the
shoot.
half cover.
And then I'll shoot the targeted one.
Go ahead.
You're awfully quiet all of a sudden, Dev.
Eh? No, I'm right here.
No, as in your
Wobbling
sounds a
away
little
from
bit
your
normal.
microphone.
yeah.
He sounds
sorry.
okay to me. Raise him for you if you need.
That is a hit.
Jeez, Dev's been thrashing.
Okay. I mean, he gets stuck with a fucking arrow.
Does piercing
that-
mean that it hits the person behind him as well, or what is
No.
just that just a kind
damage.
of
Just
damage?
kind of damage it does.
Okay. Okay.
Was he damaged before I hit him?
Doesn't appear to have been.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, so I can't use my extra 1d8 then. All right, that's that then. That's my turn.
Okay. Rags, what are you doing?
What is the state of this fellow to my left? What's going on with the hold person and him? What's
I
happening?
mean, he's literally frozen in place.
If he's literally frozen in place, then V, do you want me to finish off the one on the right or attack this one on the
No,
left?
no. With the lucky roll. He's not dead. He's not out of the fight. If you leave him like that, then he can just reactivate and attack you from behind.
All right, so his hold person will disappear on his turn.
We don't know,
if
depending
he
on how he
passes
rolls.
if he passes
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah. Or if I get hit, I lose my concentration.
All right. Thinking.
You can also clobber the one to your right. I mean, I got a D10 on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I can take him out of the fight entirely if I go to the right. And plus, I need to be moving right anyway to help our comrades there. So I'm going to move, there.
To be fair, it's really easy to take out a paralyzed creature.
I don't
can do
doubt
it.
that. I don't
You
doubt
can
that.
do it.
You can't go on the other side of him, Max.
I can't? As long as I stay in his sphere of... Can I not do that?
No, because he'll get an attacker on you.
He can't. He's paralyzed.
I've...
Oh, like
No, not the paralyzed one. You can't just walk around him.
Okay, I guess... Okay, I understood the rules a little bit different. Okay, I gotcha.
I mean, I'm probably wrong, but I'm
Well,
interceding as the
can
DM.
someone... Because my understanding is that as long
I mean,
as
to
I
be
don't...
fair,
So, I think...
1, 2, 3. I mean, you could just run around outside of
Sure,
his
we could do
zone
that.
of control.
For future
Yeah.
references, my understanding is that as long as I don't go past and out of his reach, in and out of his reach, I'm good. As long
Let
as
me
I stay
check.
within these 9 squares around
Opportunity
him.
attack is caused when you move out of reach, so you can move into an engagement zone.
Okay, so as long as I stay in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 8 squares around him within his reach, I'm good. But if I was to move through it and like in it and then out of
Yes,
it,
the
he would get an
moment you
opportunity
leave
attack.
his reach, he gets to attack you.
Yeah, so you can walk around creatures as long as you're not trying to like get away from them. So
That's
I was right.
The
Aha,
opportunity
I do know
attack,
something.
as far
Fair
as I can see.
Okay.
Aha.
fair enough.
Good to know though. So I will then make an attack against this this orc here. So
Go ahead.
let me go to my little sheety sheet. Oh, whoops, sorry.
That is a hit.
Excellent. Very excellent.
Well, that's
Getting in
definitely
close,
something.
give him the old razzle dazzle, kind of moving around him a bit. And then here comes the sword. Didn't see that coming, or maybe you did.
No, I don't think you saw it coming because it skewers him.
Excellent.
He
See a little
slumps to the
footwork
ground.
for you. Let me double check, make sure. Okay, 30 feet. All right. And
Okay.
yeah.
Right, Arch, it's your go.
Alright, AoE time.
Put the spell in the chat, please.
Yes, more.
As soon as I
big is
find it.
Mm-hmm.
There. Radiance of the Dawn.
So
Was it 30 feet?
30 feet.
Wow.
Oh, it does reach him with 30.
Barely hit the boss.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw. Oh, well, orcs probably have decent
How
constitution.
come the boss? How come the
Service
boss's
guaranteed
icon
citizenship.
works as a gift, but Arch's doesn't? What is his favoritism from the GM?
as if I'm in control of it. Right. So what's difficulty 14?
Why is
Oh,
that
someone
14
in
and
chat
the
is
other
saying-
one 13? That's...
Dunno.
Someone is saying in chat that attacking a paralyzed creature in melee range is automatically a crit.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And you also get advantage to the attack.
Jeez.
Yeah,
So
it's
basically,
rough. But, I
don't
mean,
be
they are fucking
paralyzed in
paralyzed,
combat.
so-
Yeah. So it
Yeah.
it checks out logically. It's good to get
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
confirmation that being paralyzed in combat is
Is not
no good.
Right. So roll 2d10 Arch.
Alright. Not 12. God, I hate the dice roll. It's very weird. 2d10 plus cleric level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Which,
there's a
am I
button
4
for
now?
it. Or is there?
I'm 4, right? Yes, I'm 4.
Yeah. Okay. The big orc with the double-handed sword saves. He takes a bit of damage.
Oh, Arch, actually, there is a way to do it. For everyone who uses spell attacks, you can just fill it out like it's a weapon in your attacks and spell casting underneath your hit points, where all your like weapons and stuff are. You can just fill out a sheet like it's a spell attack, and then you can click it for later.
Right, and then roll it 4 more times, please, Arch.
1,
Nice.
2,
Ooh,
3.
16.
and 4. And a 24.
Oh, and a 24! And a 19!
Calm down.
No, I will not
Sorry,
calm down.
The first one was 9, right?
Yes. 9 followed by 16.
Arch is absolutely thrashing.
Calm down, calm down.
No!
This one saves. And then the next one was 24. Okay. Fucking hell, okay.
Even if he saves, I think he's in pain.
Yeah, he dies. And then... So, does this guy get pierced through with whatever magic fucking holy light and skewers them?
Hold up. I think the stream is having a flumpy. For some
Technical
people, at
term.
least.
Let me see.
Go ahead and double check. Some people are saying
Streaming,
some people
streaming.
saying F, some people not.
Streaming. Okay. YouTube had a dip there where it randomly dropped off like 200 people, so refreshing the stream will probably help.
Gotcha. Because as far as I know, it's up for me. Yeah, it's up for me.
Yeah, it's just YouTube looking at us and going like, you're not supposed to have 500 people watching. Stop that.
The orcs are our friends.
You're not supposed to have fun. Which is literally YouTube's official position.
In essence.
One does imagine.
Not even in essence. Right.
I love YouTube though, so
Oh yeah, big fans of YouTube. Shame
good
they don't
stuff.
let us
Good
have
job, YouTube. I really enjoy you. We're buddies.
it. Right. So the big one roars and charges at you, Arch. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna layer this correctly.
It does annoy me that he gets to wiggle, and I have an animation, and it is select to loop, and he just doesn't.
By the way, this is just a test. So why is that?
Well, if I just
blue?
right click on it and play, it plays. Right
Wait.
click on it and click animation and just go play.
Yes, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can set your spell attacks as a thing that you click, just like an item. You just change the numbers to be, instead of your strength for attacking, it's your whatever your spell casting ability is. Make sure proficiency is checked, and then
Oh,
anything
can you do me a
else,
favor?
so-
Double click on your character and on bar 3, you put your hit points, a value in max, just so I can see them.
Okay.
And if the rest of you could do it as well, I'd appreciate that. Like
Sorry,
next.
if we can do what?
Citizenship.
The hit point bar that you've got, if everyone could do that, I'd really appreciate it.
Yes, it's very useful. It's useful for your healer as well to see everyone's hit
Harry,
point.
Which one is
counts.
it? Is it bar
Fire
1,
is
2,
the
So-
or 3?
answer.
So if you right click on your thing, bar 3 is the red bar.
Yeah.
So make sure your max is in there as well.
Yeah, if you double click, you can just get the token bars, so
Oh, if you double click, does it work too?
yeah,
You
it just
do.
gets that
Excellent.
whole thing.
Yeah.
Right.
But yes,
Good to
for instance, I use the red is my health, the green is my spell slots,
Yeah.
and my blue is my lay on hands.
Hmm.
Now, if you put a second number on the max, it means it will show up as as another bar above your token. Why it doesn't put it inside the token and above it, I don't fucking know. It's really dumb. But if you leave the max empty, then it will just float above your character when you click it. So have your health be showing for everybody, but all your other stuff can be just for you. Like, none of you really need to, you know. Gets a little confusing after that. It's so weird. Why are the bars not in the icons? Why are they above the icons? Especially when
I don't
other
know.
icons can be above yours. It's so weird.
Yeah, but anyway, Arch, the giant orc with the two-handed axe, roars at you and attacks you. Starts swinging his axe wildly. What's your armor class?
18. But if he's going to attack me in melee, I'd like to use my reaction.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see, reaction. I keep forgetting about this one, but I have this thing here, Warding Flare.
Okay. So what does this do? Impose disadvantage.
You can use your test from I can align. You can use your from child. Use when fire minute from again. I'll expend use. Yes, it just imposes disadvantage.
Okay. Well, on the first attack, he misses. Sorry, it's 15. Your armor class.
18.
18. Your armor class. Right.
Yes.
On the first attack, he misses. On the second attack, he hits, and on the third attack, he misses.
Okay, he's a very high-level fighter.
And he strikes you for 14 points.
Of course.
Ouch.
His giant axe catches you square in the gut. And you feel it biting through
He's
your
also
arm.
about 2 or 3 times my level.
Is he?
He's got 3 attacks, so he's 3 attack fighter barbarian. He's very high level.
The orc next to you as well decides that he's going to chime in too.
Hello.
He misses, however. This orc up here decides he's going to go after Rags because it looks like his boss has got everything covered. And is going to throw a javelin at you, Rags. One of them. And your armor
Maybe he's
class is
throwing it to
23.
me. Yes.
I mean, he's very close. But he
Well,
misses.
close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. And atomic
Very
weapons.
true. Okay. Well, that appears to be the orc's turn. Oh no, wait. There's one more. He is still paralyzed. V, it's your go.
All right. What advantage do I get for using unarmed damage against someone that's paralyzed?
You get advantage on the attack, and you also get to do critical damage automatically. However, is this the most pressing thing that the party has to worry about?
It's fine. I will use non-lethal damage.
V.
I can't get over
V,
there, and if I
V,
leave this guy
V,
and you succeed the
V,
roll,
V.
yes.
V.
Yeah.
The guy's paralyzed for another 7 turns.
No, he can succeed the roll, and then I have one guy behind me.
He's not very good at wisdom saves.
Let me play my character.
We're just saying,
Okay,
V, you can do what you want. I'm just saying priorities.
Yeah. There's
It
being a
won't
team
take
player,
long
and then
to-
there's being V.
It won't take long to clobber him. Again, he can actually get a critical success
Oh yeah.
next turn.
What's your strength? Yeah, but Rags is right there.
Yeah. Rags, are you going to die because of 2 orcs? I mean, I can
Probably
leave
not.
this guy alone, and if he
I-
succeeds his throw, it's going to be 3 orcs.
All I'm saying, priorities.
You
But
make your
You
decision.
do you.
V.
You do you. It's your character.
Strength is 0.
Okay. Roll to hit. You have advantage. Okay, you hit him. Do damage.
What is a crit?
It's just
Depends- I think
2d6
it's-
for your quad staff.
Yeah. It's weapon.
Okay, let's roll again.
So what is it? 10 plus what?
No, it's not 10 plus anything. It's 1d6 plus another d6 plus 0.
So 1d12 then.
No. It's
Okay,
1d6 and then another d6.
Okay.
Okay, you do 4 damage to the orc.
Okay. How
You
are
hear a
these
very
orcs
muffled.
looking-
Here's the question. Fire is the answer.
How are these orcs looking like? Do they look like they're hurt or
They look like orcs.
no?
As
are
far as
they
I know, they
injured?
have not yet been damaged.
They don't
Okay,
appear to
I
have
use
any wounds
my-
on them.
I use my bonus action and my meta magic feat to fire a firebolt at this orc.
Okay.
Remember when I said meta magic is actually quite useful, and you've used it twice now?
Yeah, it's
Good
going to
feat.
Do a little damage.
We do a little meta magic.
You know, we do a
Ooh.
little. Oh, look at you go!
Okay.
I don't think I get anything for critting with it though. So.
But you could.
Let me
No,
check.
the spell doesn't give you anything if you crit. I
Yeah,
mean.
yeah, yeah.
It's just 1d10, yeah.
Yeah, you can. You can, if it requires an attack roll, you can critically hit. So, what is it? D10 damage.
Yeah.
So another D10.
Yes, you can score a critical hit with some spells. Spells that require an attack roll, like the
Oh.
Firebolt
Oh, okay.
cantrip. Can critically
Yeah.
hit.
You
Sargon is
you
right. Yes.
hit this guy in the
This-
face. His head burns off. He
Was
floats
this a good
Oh my God.
play of my character?
Yeah,
Did
it's
I
quite
spend my
shocking.
turn efficiently?
V
Did I-
V. Don't act like you knew you were going to get a critical hit. And also, what did you
No,
achieve
no,
with your
I
quarter
attacked
staff?
both of them. Like I did non-lethal damage on this one, and
That's
I also
good.
attacked this one.
Good. Very good.
I wish you guys would believe in me more. I just feel as if you guys have very low expectations for me. I don't know
Why-
why.
I wish you guys
No,
had believed
not
in the
us.
Romanian gypsy magic.
Not us.
The remarkable luck that V demonstrates every
I
fucking
always
game.
believe
Why
in
don't
you,
you
V.
believe in it? That's a fair
Fine,
point.
that
to be
you
fair,
felt
V.
that I was abandoning
why
Rags.
next turn-
No,
Yeah,
I didn't.
I
think
believe-
Rags
I
is
believe in
no
V.
danger whatsoever, V.
I believe
Rags
on
is
Thursday
absolutely
next
fine.
week, V will arrive at 1 p.m. Central for the Dungeons and Dragons game. I believe in V. I'm channeling all my belief.
Well,
As
into
you said
V.
before, you know, I
Fire
don't
is
need
the
you to
answer.
take this condescending tone with me.
No,
You're
I'm not.
not
No,
supposed
I'm
to
on your
like that.
side. I believe in you.
all right,
V.
all right. Dev, it's your go.
Okay.
I believe in Dev.
So I'll
Dev doesn't have
transfer
gypsy
the-
magic. Dev gets terrible rolls.
Yeah, today anyway. I'll
Yeah.
transfer my my hunter's mark over to the big bad. Oops, that's not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll transfer it over to him.
Yep.
And he's already been damaged, right? So,
Has he?
I
Oh, he has.
think he
Yeah.
has been.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Arch, blinding lighted him or whatever it was.
So, I will aim and fire.
Okay. You're getting good with this bow. Yeah, that's a hit.
All right. So that'll be 9, because he's hunter's marked.
Mm-hmm.
And since he was already damaged before my turn began, I get an extra 1d8.
Go on then. So there's 14.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, you strike him in the chest. I mean, the arrow's sticking out of him. It clearly hit.
An arrow, when it hits somebody, is both sticking into them and sticking out of them. And yet no one
Good
says a
point.
thing. Interesting.
Hmm. Okay. It is your go, Rags.
I am going to... Let me see. Let me double check. Because I might be able to help arch from a distance.
How did our empire rose to these weaklings?
Okay, now just to be clear,
Yes,
everyone,
yes.
let's not
Archer's
get
about to get
cocky in front of the
mincemeated.
GM.
They're-
just
Their
let's
leaders
not
are
act so
11th
outwardly.
level fighters. They're 3
Yeah.
times our level.
Let's not be too cocky so brazenly in front of the GM.
V
Just to be
has
clear.
arrived and it's saying like, oh, there are 6
All right.
orcs. How are these are weaklings. Ah, yes.
All right. So I want to double check something because I might have an idea here to
Be
help
very
Joan
careful,
out.
Rags. These orcs look ferocious.
Let's see. Well, pride goeth before the fall, as they say. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. I'm just checking these here.
Yeah.
Scrolly, range 120 feet. Okay, good. Double checking. What I'm going to do
Service
first is I'm going to
guarantee
see Arch over there with those big orcs and that absolute unit, and I'm going to use guiding bolt. So, let's see here. Let me pull that up. Can I hit this the big orc guy with a spell from here?
I don't know. What spell is it?
Let's see. Scroll. This will can that attack the big orky boy?
His friend's in the way. But if you move, probably.
Oh, the one close to me is in the way. I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
So you can move to here.
So yeah, I can move here for 10, and then afterwards I can finish my move. So yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna try and help.
I don't know
help.
if you can. I don't think you can
Yeah.
split your move, can you?
As far as I know, you can split your move.
I wasn't allowed to in a previous fight. I wanted to do that too.
Yeah, if you take an action that includes more than one weapon attack, you can break up your movement even further by moving between those attacks.
Service
Movement
guarantee
can be
citizenship.
broken up by your action in your turn. So I can move 10 feet, use an action, and then... Yeah, you can spend
Right, okay.
movement as much or as little as you want until you run out, regardless of any action before, between, or after.
Okay, fair enough.
So...
Yeah, I'm looking.
gonna-
Yeah, okay.
So now I'm going to... Oh, I can use my new button. And I can double
Go
check
ahead.
that the button works. Oh boy, I love new buttons. Oh
So
boy.
is it a ranged attack? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, a ranged spell. Yo!
Right.
Very nice.
Jesus.
Just have a couple of criticals.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Fucking.
What's happening?
I love the
what's
karma.
happening
All of
today?
the karma of Rags is bad rolls, bad rolls, bad rolls. Okay, we need to save Arch now. Right, 220.
We need to save Arch. This is such a paladin thing to do. My friend is in trouble. He's been struck by the axe. He's got 2 orcs in front of him. He's got a looming green bestial man in front of him. I
Okay,
have to
hang
save
on a
my
second.
friend.
Hang on a second.
Also, let's make sure you got 20 plus 3, which is my charisma modifier, and then plus 2, which is my proficiency. So yeah, everyone set up a button for your ranged spell attacks.
Okay, this is actually some bullshit if you think about it. Because critical hits double the attack dice. This is a 4d6, so 8d6.
Yeah, that's why I got guiding bolt, because I really wanted to have like a strong ranged option that wasn't a javelin.
Yeah, but
Okay.
like that's really strong.
That's a
Like,
lot of
how
fucking
does they-
damage. Yeah,
that
that's
is
like
Well,
a
pretty
roll-
cool.
roll
Others
8d6,
get
Rags.
low level spell and they disintegrate sometimes. It's like the crit is definitely.
26. Not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. Okay.
Helm protects.
Right, well, I mean, that is a staggering amount of damage. He's covered in blood. Roaring. in berserk fashion. Arch, it's your turn.
Ah, he survived it. All right.
Oh yeah.
He's a tough lad. Hold up,
I'm going
actually.
to use
I want to.
command
Hold on.
level
I'm not
2.
done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. My
Oh,
turn's
sorry,
not up.
sorry, Rag. Sorry.
It's all right. Just make sure. I am going to finish my move as well, and I'm going to end it. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 1d, 25.
Okay. Right. Arch, it's your go.
Because my thinking here is that if this orc wants to go and attack V, he's going to provoke my attack of opportunity, and this does just put me close as I can get to Joan down there.
Command level 2, so I can cast it on both orcs in front of me. They must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
You can
It
speak
says
a
to
one-word
a
command
creature.
to a...
You said-
Yep,
Oh,
level 2,
command.
spell slot of level 2 or higher. You can affect
Oh,
one
right,
additional
so you go
creature for each
2.
slot level above first.
Right.
What are you going to tell him to do? Swim? That would be fun.
Well, how deep is that pond?
Wow,
You have a
turns
lot
out-
of command scales with creativity, so it's up to you what
turns
you
out
want to
that
do.
both of them drop their weapons.
Drop?
And-
What? I'm not ordering them to drop.
Well, when it comes, yeah. What? No, drop. What? Sorry, what did you tell them to do? Sorry.
Don't they need to understand the language you're speaking?
No, it's a magic spell. Oh no, wait. If it doesn't
Oh.
understand your language.
Oh, yeah, the spell has no effect if the target's undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
Well, it doesn't do
You
anything.
don't
Then.
have to speak Orc. Well, you
Well, do you use
you
a
can
different
choose
spell
something
then?
else.
Yeah.
can't you?
That's a really good idea, though. That was a really solid
that
idea.
was actually a
thwarted
great
by.
idea.
That would have been. That would have been really.
Thwarted
great.
by a technicality. The Orc's just like, what the fuck, decent.
Rag's
You
playing
can do
his
something.
role finally. Goddamn! Now listen here. I have been playing my role quite well throughout this campaign. We meme about the one time, but I thought that was an interesting character.
Let's
doing, Arch?
see. Inflict wound then on the war boss person with level 2.
Classic cleric spell.
Okay. Yeah, no, it is a classic cleric spell.
Right,
Well,
that.
it's touch attack, isn't it?
Yes, the touch attack, which we forget about every time, even though I think I shall remember it every time.
The range, it's just a touch. Range is just the touch is just the range of the spell.
Service
No, it
guaranteed
is actually a touch
citizenship.
attack. A touch attack is a thing.
Well, no, it's a melee spell attack.
No, it's
so-
a melee. It's a
Yes.
melee spell, but touch only refers to the range
yeah.
because some touch stuff doesn't have you make spell attacks, but some do, like this one does.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check.
See?
Yeah, it's just the same rules as a traditional attack. Right. Okay. Well.
Touch attack as your weapon with the benefit of ignoring armor, natural armor, and shield bonuses.
Where are you seeing this?
I just googled it, and now I'm wondering if that's true.
No, that's a.
What?
I think that's a previous edition of D&D.
Yeah, I
What are
think
you
so
looking
too.
up?
Because what I'm finding is melee spell attack is just a normal attack, but using your
Yeah, using the
magic
magic thingy.
stat.
So that's plus 6 then. So that should be my spell attack bonus.
That's pretty good. D20 plus 6 then.
Oh, you're using this as a level 1 or 2 spell?
2.
Gotcha. Not a bad move. I'd say it's a pretty
15.
safe bet.
That is a hit.
Hey, that's good damage.
Okay, that is
4d10.
That is 40-10. Yeah.
17.
Fucking hell.
There's a lot of low ones in there, but one big one makes it not terrible.
Yeah,
17 is below average, but that's still 17 is 17.
Yeah.
Below average roll doesn't matter if your health points are gone in the end.
He's pouring with blood, but he is still standing. Are you moving? Or are you standing still?
You can move as long as you don't move out of any of their ranges.
Or you could just provoke an attack opportunity.
You could,
No.
if you wanted to. That's true.
That is
Fair
a,
enough.
it's a very bad idea to do so. I'm just going to stand there.
Right, it is the Orcs' turn.
I could move south and get in the way of Dev for some
You
reason.
could.
Yeah,
could only
you
move.
You could do that.
You could only move to one. No, you could move.
Well, I
yeah,
could
you could
move
only move to
there,
one
or I could
space.
move there, but neither side,
can only
neither
move
thing really benefits
Just
me
the
much.
one.
No.
No, if you move underneath the other one, then the one on top will get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
You can't move out of their reach. But it's good as like a thing to think about, because when you end your turn, like me there, you can think about, where do I want to end my turn to help other people, or where do I want to be to sort of maybe provoke my own attacks of opportunity if someone leaves.
And yes, chat, it is YouTube. I checked my connection. It's like normal. It says excellent connection on YouTube's back end, so refresh. It's the only thing we can do for you.
Yeah, between
Okay,
the four
Arch,
of
the,
the five of
the
us,
orc next
we're,
to you attacks you?
got good connection.
Which one of them?
The normal orc.
Okay.
But what
I'm
was your
not
arm
going
class,
to use
18?
my reaction on him. Yep, 18.
Yeah, he misses. Right. The big berserker in front of you roars in your face, and you see some of the wounds on his body stitched together.
From necrotic damage. I thought necrotic damage stopped that.
No.
Yeah, I don't think necrotic damage allows healing, Sargon.
No.
Well, here, let's check. Does necrotic damage stop regeneration? Necrotic damage does not have any special rules, and you can heal from it normally like any other damage. There are some spells that prohibit regaining hit points for a fixed duration, but that's not a general rule of necrotic damage.
Told you.
No, because we talked about this earlier with undead stuff, but this is a sidestep from that. But it's a good question to ask.
Is he going to attack me?
Yes.
Because I will flash him then. Which
He strikes
That's
you.
very non-clerical of you.
which enforces disadvantage on all of his attacks.
Okay.
I have a question, though.
Put the thing in the thing so I can see it.
So my question is, if someone has advantage on you and you impose disadvantage, does that mean that they have a normal attack? Like, does it cancel out your advantage?
Google it. I
Or
don't know. I'm doing this.
does it reverse it?
Right. He hits you.
Imposing
Warding flare.
disadvantage on...
For
Okay,
6
then
points of damage.
Let's see. Seems that the
Alright.
general rule is that advantage and disadvantage balance out to a single dice roll.
Yeah, I imagine that'd be fair.
Because that's actually how it works with the lucky trait, where if two people are, if one is rolling against another, and they both use the lucky trait to re-roll, then they just cancel out, and none of them get to re-roll. They both lose a point of their lucky, because you get 3 per long rest, but it just cancels out. And also, it says here, it also cannot
Rags, can you do me a favor and just wait
Yeah.
for a second?
Okay,
Someone
gotcha,
else
gotcha.
here. Does he need disadvantage again, Arch?
Yes, it's for his turn.
Yeah, right. Okay. He misses you, and he hits you for 9 points of non-lethal damage.
Alright, well, I'm down.
V, it's your go.
All right. The guy in front of me needs to be taken out of action, so I'm not going to leave the job half finished.
Yeah, definitely. He needs to be taken out of action. Being paralyzed might have been that thing, but
I swear to God, if I live this and he unparalyzes himself, will you give me 50
Do as you're doing, please, V.
quid? Hold on. Oh, I do have a dagger. Why didn't I use this? Can I use non-lethal?
That's even
with the
less
dagger?
damage than the quartz stuff.
The woman stabs
Yeah, but it
you in the
uses
back.
dexterity, which gives me +4.
He's paralyzed.
Oh my fucking god!
You've
Does
got
this mean that I
advantage, and
get,
every
like-
hit is a critical.
Do I get quadruple damage because I got a critical normally?
You might
No,
want to check.
every hit's automatically a critical.
Okay. So it's like 2 1d6s, yeah?
But you did, yeah, 2d6.
As I knock him, I keep repeating, stop resisting, stop resisting.
He says, "Oh!" as you keep whacking him. He's still on his feet.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, you're not a melee character. Don't know why you're wasting your time.
Well, because Rags didn't want to do it.
Didn't want to do what?
He hit the guy.
Oh, I want to. I just want to do other
You-
things far more pressing, like
You-
trying
you
to save
doing anything
Gnome.
else?
No, this is my turn.
Okay,
Oh, all right.
good turn. Right, Dev,
Hello.
it's your go.
How does he look? And I know you healed up a little bit last turn.
I mean, he's covered in orc blood. But he looks fucking angry.
Out of curiosity, what color is orc blood?
Red.
Okay, fair. It's just
You might be
it's just
covered in
good to
Archer's
know
blood
these
as well,
things, you know.
Yeah.
Well, what color is a
Alright, well-
cleric's blood? See, these are the questions you have to ask yourself.
Here, just give me a second here.
What are you thinking, Dev?
Okay. I'm going to do what I did last time.
Okay. That is a hit.
Solid hit.
There we go.
You are very soft, Dev. Are you eating again?
Eh? What?
He sounds
No,
pretty
he
normal
might.
to me. You might need to turn him up on your end, because,
How about
Sounds like he's got a mouthful of food
150%?
to me.
geez, really?
No, everything's normal. Hold on here. I'll check my settings. That should be 9, and then here is my my Colossus Slayer. That's 8. I'd like that to be non-lethal if it kills him.
It doesn't.
How do you non-lethally? Well, you know what? Go for it. Just do it. If the rules say do it. then
Sorry,
fucking
how
do
much
it.
was that in total? 16.
16. Nope. Hold on.
Was it 18?
It's 17.
He has a little boxing glove at the end of his arrow that he shoots.
Yeah, I don't think range attacks can be made non-lethal, but
It just says.
Probably
an attack
depends on what you're
can be
throwing.
non-lethal.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
maybe he's hitting him in the leg or something.
Maybe. Rags, it's your go.
All right. Well, I need to take care of this orc next to me. So I'm going to. Let's see. It might be worth actually provoking the attack to get closer to Dev. 20 and then 10. I am going to do that. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to make a move. Sorry, let me click the right button.
Okay, I turn myself up a bit. Is that good?
Better?
Yeah, that's good.
You're louder, yeah. It's a little better, yeah.
Okay.
Double check. 30. All right.
Right. Hang on a second, Rags.
Yep.
He is going to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
He misses.
Excellent. Talk to the shield, as we say. And I'm going to throw a javelin. Can I hit the big orky boy? Can I do that?
Throw it at him. I don't know whether you hit him or not.
Well, I ain't throwing it to him. I'm throwing it.
Mm-hmm.
So let me give that a go. Javelin. Hey.
That is a hit. It does some damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I know javelins aren't great, but it's a good little strength option to have for making some. Yeah, just like, rounding the pond, and I whip out a javelin and chuck it his way on the move, graceful,
Right.
like a goose.
It is the orc's go.
Let me take off the javelin from my sheet.
Dev, car, in your range.
Sorry, what?
The orc bellows at you and lumbers over.
Oh.
This one, Rags, turns to engage you, though.
Allegedly.
As well. So, first one attacks you, Rags. 23, you are, right?
Yes.
He hits.
Hold up. Before you tell me the damage, let me think.
Yep.
Going to use a luck point to make him re-roll on that hit.
Okay. He misses.
Excellent.
The one behind him attacks you. He hits. Fucking hell. Okay. He does.
I'm gonna use luck.
14 points of damage to you with his great.
No, I use luck.
Go on then.
I heard you say fucking hell, and I was like, "Yep, luck point."
Where
So
did
I'm
you
gonna
say
make
that?
him. Yeah, I'm gonna make him re-roll the hit roll.
Okay, he still hits. Damn. So 14 points.
Does he have to
Doesn't he
re-roll
need to re-roll the damage?
Oh, really?
he's
Maybe-
re-rolling
maybe it
his
get
hit.
worse. Let's see. No, it's 13 points, but it's still pretty good. So
Wait, 13?
he's got a great axe.
All right.
They've all got great axes.
Jeez.
They're orcs. They're not very complex creatures.
Because I'm about to say, like, damn, that's a lot.
Don't worry, I'm sure the wizard will finish meleeing the incapacitated orc any moment now.
Yep. In fact, it's his. Oh, Novi.
Oh, did he break the spell?
He did.
Oh my fucking god! Who would have expected something like this to happen? Oh,
He
Hey.
only took
Good
5
Not
turns.
well.
If you'd expected that,
it wasn't
why are you in melee
because
with
you
him?
ended next to him. Yeah,
Yes.
clearly it wasn't you, V.
I asked Rags to do it, but he chose to do something else. So
Yeah, there
I
were
guess
more.
someone
Yes,
had
there
to.
are more pressing concerns than the one
Well,
paralyzed orc.
Now this has also become a pressing concern, Rags.
It certainly has. I'm over here now.
I know. It's fine.
Okay, V.
At the
well,
end of the day, I can use magic missiles and finish the job.
that's lucky. Yeah. That is lucky. Because it is your go.
But... Does he look beaten?
Well, yeah, you've been clubbing him with your
You've been
stick.
the one beating him.
Well, unfortunately, see, now I have sunken cost fallacy, and I also can't leave.
Well, everyone
you know
said
what they-
don't bother from the start.
How could this have happened? If only we
Want to capture
knew.
one alive.
V, if you had magic missiles, why weren't you fucking magic missiling the berserker?
Well, you know, if Rags would have handled this orc, I would have been free to do that. But whatever, you know. Fuck
Why
it.
do you care
It is
about
what
the
it is.
fucking orc?
So that we can complete the quest and capture one orc alive.
Our lives are the
Why is it
pressing
the only
concern
orc?
at the moment.
Why does it have to be this one? Okay, well, I mean, you did hit. Are you attacking for non-lethal damage?
Yes.
Okay, well,
It's a good
You
thing
gotta
our
go down at
sorcerer
some point.
is beating someone non-lethally with his stick.
He's gotta go down. I mean,
Yeah,
I,
okay.
I,
I'm just gonna have that as the unconscious symbol. You clock him on the side of the head, just as he shakes out of it, and he goes down.
Okay, then I'll go here so that I can help with the combat. Hold on.
Go and probably go help Dev.
Yeah. Where are you going?
That might be okay for a turn or two.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Dev then.
Yeah,
Go on
go
the
help
move there.
Dev.
Okay. Right. Dev, it's your go.
Okay. So it seems like he charged over here, right, to get at me?
Oh yeah. Yep. It was coincidence there.
Yeah. So how damaged does he look?
I mean, he's pretty bloody.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll have to switch weapons to the sword and board.
Is there any way for you to get out of range with him without provoking an opportunity attack?
Nope.
You could disengage. But
You
then
can
he can't attack.
disengage, so...
But then I can't hit him. And I've got to hit him. I'm just
Hitting-
going to run away forever.
Is it worth running away to get him closer to the rest of us?
I mean, next turn, well, Arch is already down, and you have 2 guys around you. Next turn, V will be hitting him, so...
If I can get
think
to
I'm fine.
Arch... If I can get
I
to
think I'm
Arch
fine
and
here.
lay on hands, I can give him 20 hit points and he'll be back on his feet.
Sure. I think I'll just whack him with my pretty rapier. So I'll switch to melee stuff.
Go on then.
Now the upside of this is it means I have a shield, so I have 2 more AC.
Oh,
great.
yeah, rapier is... Yeah, you can use a shield with a rapier.
I have a rapier and a shield. Okay,
You
so
gotta...
here we go. Oh my fucking!
Reroll if you can. Did you take the lucky?
Had a rapier.
I do not.
Uh,
Have
Oh,
lucky.
no.
yeah,
Oh,
you drop your
no.
rapier, and the orc laughs at you as he advances on you. Okay,
Well.
well, that's that. Rags.
All right. So, my thought process is move to Arch, risk the opportunity attacks. Do attacks of opportunity get advantage? Do they get the flanking rules apply to attacks of opportunity?
You know, I don't know. Let me check.
Let's check. Let's see. Attack of opportunity advantage 5e. If you're flanking a foe and they prevent, let's see. Do attack can of up? Let's check. I'm reading. Let's. Since flanking isn't.
No, because you only it's only you.
It's just the-
You'll leave one's area, but the other one.
Oh yes,
you're
by
still in.
yeah,
So
by doing
no
the
is
movement.
the answer.
All right, so the 2 attacks won't get advantage, and I
Yeah.
do have a luck roll if I need to use it. Okay. All right, I am going to use 1 movement to move here.
Yeah.
So he gets 1 attack of opportunity without advantage.
Yeah. He hits you.
I'm going to use a luck point to make him re-roll that hit.
He misses.
Okay, good. Phew. Now I'm going to use 5. So I've moved 20. I've moved 5.
Yeah.
I'm going
You
to
can
move.
another 5.
Yeah, I'm just thinking here. Not gonna do the other 5 later. All right, so I'm going to move here. No, wait. If
Okay.
they follow, I'm just thinking. If they follow, where do I want them to be? Where do I want to end? I'm just thinking about if they follow, I want to make sure that they don't get attacks. So this water, can they stand in this water?
I mean, you probably could, but it's hard to see because it's just a murky lake.
All right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm just trying to think of where best to end this.
I mean, it doesn't. You wouldn't want to walk into it.
Yeah, then I'll just end my movement, or at least this piece of movement, above Arch.
Okay. He misses you on his opportunity attack.
Phew, all right. Good. And
Right.
I'm going to use. Hold up.
Dev, what's your
I've
armor
got
class?
my.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to use my action, lay on hands,
Mhm.
to give Arch. Because it's a touch and I've got two hands, can I apply it to the both of us and distribute it?
Put it in the chat. Let's see.
Yeah, let me
I
check.
suspect not, though.
I suspect not either, but I feel like it's intuitive enough to at least ask.
Sure.
Lay on hands. Oh, where is it? Here we go.
No.
All right then. Well, I am going to give Arch 1, 2, 3. Just a second. 14. I got 20 to use. I'm gonna give him 15 hit points
Oof. Wow. I mean, weak
because I
start.
think. Yeah, because I think that will put Arch on the 2-hit threshold, because I don't think the 20 would... It'll at least mean he can survive that much, and I could give him more if I need, but...
Thank
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. So I give him 15. So Arch is back on his feet. Let me mark off some of my... So I've got 5 left. All right, Arch, you've got 15 hit points, and you're back in the game. And I say, get up and go help Dev. I'll hold off the orcs here. Look, he's dropped his rapier. He really needs your help.
I don't like that how I
Yeah.
respond.
I might be fine. We'll see.
Well,
I
Arch
don't
is
think you
currently
will.
on the floor prone, and it costs half your movement to stand up. So. Right. Arch, though, it is your go. So.
All right, I will use half my movement to stand up then, and then I'll just look at Dev. Oh, sorry, Dev, had to stand up.
I understand.
You can move 15 feet, though.
Oh. I shamble unenthusiastically 3 squares towards Dev.
Go on then.
All right.
One more.
right.
You can go one more.
Dev, what's your armor class?
Oh, I still
Hold
have
up.
an
Wait,
action.
Arch, you can
surely.
move one more. Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, yeah.
You do
yeah,
have
good
an
point,
action.
Yeah.
This is the second turn in a row where Sargon has tried to end our turns before we
forget,
take
you
our
tell me.
actions. What does this mean?
See, I think all of my fun stuff is out by now. They are. I guess we'll just cast the usual spell then. There we go. He needs
Do
to
it.
make a dexterity check.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know if
Oh no,
orcs
no,
are
that
very
wasn't
dexterous.
Warding Flare, but Sacred Flame, that one.
So wait. Okay. So DC 13.
I don't know why it's 14 there and 13 there.
Double check.
Maybe it's the spell level or something.
Different
13
spells might have different
no, that
built
hits
in.
him.
Yeah, because it's
Hey!
my spell save DC should be 14, but it says 13 there for some reason.
But either way, you hit.
Oh hey, it did damage this time.
Hey!
Yeah, that definitely hurt.
Well, okay.
Okay. Right. Dev, what's your armor class?
19.
That is
slams
accounting
you
for your shield, right?
in the face.
Okay.
It's normally 17.
All right.
For 12 points of damage.
He hits me for 12 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to parry some of that damage off
Okay, how'd you do that?
with parry.
Mm.
Interesting.
Okay, roll superiority die. Add your dexterity.
I've got it here.
Yo.
That's pretty good.
What's
Nice.
your dexterity
Nice.
modifier? Is that
Yep.
including your dexterity modifier? Oh, nice.
Yes.
Okay, so you take 3 points of damage.
All right, well, there we go.
Excellent.
No, there we don't go. He swings at you a second time, but misses.
Oh, shit.
And he swings at you a third time and hits.
Oh, no.
In fact, he only does 4 points of damage with that one. You're fucking lucky
Okay.
there.
Oh,
But,
Dev, you got off easy.
it's not over though, because he is very badly wounded, which means he gets extra attacks.
Oh, okay.
He misses with that one, but he hits with that one.
Okay.
He gets
How much?
Wait, he gets 5 attacks.
He's a barbarian,
Yeah.
yeah.
Jeez.
Didn't you take some damage?
I've taken some damage, yes.
Yeah, but no. Oh, did you? Yeah, but no. You still took 3 damage from the previous one, right?
Yep, that's already been knocked off. It's all, I've been
Oh,
doing it.
okay. All right. Right, so you take 14 damage.
Okay, well, I'm out then. That's that. I'm down.
Well, you're unconscious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, V.
Wow. Now that the orc that I casted.
Oh no,
whole
sorry, I
person-
forgot these other two. Hang on, sorry, I forgot these other two orcs.
Yeah.
Which run up to you, Rags.
Oh, wait,
and
I'm
attack
fourth
you.
now. I could have saved Dev.
Well, wait. They've got to do it one at a time, so they both don't get advantage.
No, you wouldn't have both getting advantage anyway.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
One misses. Yeah, but only one can have advantage.
Okay,
the other
good.
one
As long
hits.
as I just make.
And hits you for 9 points of damage.
And I do have 23 AC, so just making sure that we're clear.
Yeah,
on
I know.
numbers. Okay.
Now it's your go, V.
Well, now that the orc that I casted Hold Person is no more, I can cast Hold Person again, which kind of makes sense why I wanted this guy out of combat. So I will cast Hold Person on this one.
Okay, what's the saving throw?
50.
And what kind of saving throw, I mean?
Wisdom.
Oof, okay. Oof. Well, I guess he gets held.
Thank
Oh,
God.
there you go.
Yeah, if we can, we should take the commander of the unit back rather than just one of the randoms.
Look, V, you could have done that literally on fucking turn
Yes,
one.
and Rags could have also just whacked this guy once, and then I could
Just
use
to be
Hold
clear,
Person,
V.
and I could have
Just to be
gone
clear,
down.
V. I made the absolute correct decision.
As did I. We played as a great team.
Well, it's not fucking over yet. These two orcs are savaging Rags. Okay, are you doing anything else, V?
No, because I had to walk all the way down here, and I
Yeah.
wasted all of my movement.
Well, it's not a waste, is it? Okay,
No,
Dev.
no.
Oh, you're unconscious. Right, Rags.
Hold on, I gotta roll my death saving throw.
Oh, yeah, gone.
And there we go.
That's a good one. Right, well done.
Yep.
Rags, you'll go.
All right. I think I can do something a bit cheeky here. Let's see. Double checking. Damn it. Will you allow me to take make an extra spell in exchange for fatigue?
No.
Okay. Well, then I can't do anything cheeky. Let's see. I'm gonna double check
try that.
something else though. Well, it's a common house rule, so I figured I'd ask. Let's see. This bonus. just reading this. Too many. Sorry, I'm just looking something up because I'm in potentially a pickle here with these two guys, and I wanna double check. I might be able to use some maneuvers here regarding peerless athletes. So I want to check for some combat
Well,
maneuvers.
I have to go
wait,
soon, so if you could hurry up, I'd appreciate it.
I understand. Let me roll up. I actually posted something in the D&D chat that might come in handy here. Let's see. Has image in. Oh God, I wish the fucking search system for Discord wasn't so piss. In channel in. Sorry, I'm looking for this thing that was linked to me.
If you want to search just in one room, just
In
select
D&D.
the room, hit Control F, and it'll automatically search only that room.
Well, I have to go for look for image and then look in the. Okay, I found it. God, Telegram is so much better for that. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for here. So, other activity on your turn, that was for V. And I think there was something else I posted in terms of... Fuck, it might have been a link. This is just... You know, sorry I don't...
It's just a couple of
Well,
orcs.
yeah, you say that, and then they do like 14 damage to me, so it's not just a couple of orcs.
That is true.
And also, that doesn't actually matter if I don't know what an orc is. You know, he's just an orc, you know? Yeah, I wish I had a list. Someone sent me a list of all the combat maneuvers you could basically do on your turn, like pushing, shoving, tripping, things of that nature, and I get advantage with. But I guess what I'll do is, because the big guy's down, I am going to... Are any of these orcs damaged?
They're both wounded.
Okay. I'm going to hit the top one with my sword. So let me do that.
That's a hit. Well, like I said, they're just orcs. He goes down.
Oh, good. But that has reminded me to get that and have it handy. So there you go. I don't think I will. I will move. I will move. Now that he's out of the picture, I can make a move here. I stab him and then, yeah, I move here.
Okay. Right. Arch. You'll go.
Would fire damage count as non-lethal?
If you declare it.
I don't think you
Well-
can do non-lethal with spells. It's just
Check. It might
I'm
be up
just
to
checking.
DM discretion based off of what the spell stipulates it's actually
Hang
doing.
on, I'm just looking.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh, okay. I found it.
Spells
This-
and ranged attacks can't do this, actually.
see. I told you range attacks can't do this, but you told me
Yeah,
that
okay,
they
fair
can.
enough, fair enough.
Oops.
Let's see then. Yeah, I'll do Flaming Sphere regardless. I'll put a
No, wait, don't kill
Flaming
him.
Spear right next to the one Rags is fighting, behind him.
Right, okay. What there?
One square throws. There, yes.
Yeah, okay. Right, so they must make a dexterity throw.
Yes, dexterity saving throw against 14.
He succeeds.
Half as much damage then.
D6 damage. Still quite a lot of damage, but he's still on his feet.
But if he's the only one and he is held, isn't the combat over? Like, can't we just pounce him?
No, but he's not the only one. And combat isn't over. Right, done?
Yep.
Rags, the one in front of you, takes a swing. He seems to be blinded with rage and misses.
Oh, good. Blinded with... I like blinded with rage. With rage is bad, but blinded with rage? Now that we like. We like that.
Yeah. The Berserker is still held for another 9 turns. Okay. Dev's unconscious. Rags, it's your go.
All
Wait,
right.
Hold on, gotta do my thingy.
Do it. Do your thingy.
Yep.
What's your thingy?
Oh, that's not good. So you're 1 for 1, Dev. Right.
Yep.
Rags, it's your go.
So a death save 2, what does that mean? Is that good or bad?
Bad.
Wait, I thought it was V's.
Oh,
V's
yeah,
what?
sorry, V, it's your go. Sorry.
It goes V, me, then Rags, yeah.
I don't know if I can actually help Dev. I don't have any healing. Well, I have a healing potion. If I put it in his mouth, would it work?
I guess.
I think so. If you have a healer's
What,
kit...
do you not want to start clobbering that orc, V?
Yeah, but I...
You need to knock him unconscious or do something, because yes, he's held, but he needs to be, like, unconscious.
Yeah, and V,
I can't reach
you were
him
correct about
anywhere.
that, you know? Yeah.
I can't reach him, so I'll come here this turn.
You know, okay. Go on then.
And then I will attack this one.
Okay, go on then.
Can you hit
I
him through the
will,
bush and through Arch?
I will
the
cast
guy
magic
gets
missile
cover.
on it. Doesn't matter. I'll use magic missile.
Doesn't matter. Why don't you cast magic missile on the fucking...
Because this one is held. Maybe we can take him alive as well.
Okay. Go on then. You could cast magic missiles just from where you are.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. So 1d4 plus 1, and it's 3 darts.
I mean, that kills him. Yeah.
Phew. I let
Very
out a sigh of
convincing.
relief as this orc in front of me just drops from the
Shredded.
magic. Like, oh, oof.
Right, okay, Dev, you've done your roll, haven't you?
Yes,
Yep.
he did. I think it was a
Yep.
little out of...
Rags, it's your go.
All right. Seeing no orcs on their feet apart from the one paralyzed in front of Dev, I am going to make a dash over here and sprint
Okay.
towards my compatriot. And
Okay, Arch.
I don't think I have any bonus actions to make, so I think you're good to go.
The flaming sphere will start sauntering in that direction.
Arch,
You
come heal
personally
me.
Moving.
I'll move 30 feet that direction too.
Okay. Right. Let's see if he if he gets out of the.
But I still have an action too.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. I thought that was your action.
Well, I have a move, but my flaming sphere moves irrespective of me.
Oh, okay.
Now, Dev. I could flaming hands
Yes.
him, and it might not kill him. But it might kill you.
You
too.
shouldn't do that, because we want this guy alive. You should not flaming hands him. You should heal me.
If you can,
so I can get
by the
back
way,
You should have
Arch,
just
if
clubbed
you
it.
can, yeah, if you get next to me, then I'll get advantage on
To be fair, he's paralyzed. You get advantage anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
you,
right,
You can
yeah.
hit him regardless. I'm staying
You
a
are
little
right.
bit
If
away
he
from
was
there,
him,
you
just
could
in
have just
case.
clobbered him.
That's your
Well,
just in case, Arch, just to
I'm-
be one square away.
Yeah, I'm bad at hitting people.
Yeah, no,
To
but
be-
you get
to be
advantage
fair-
and every hit's a critical.
That's true.
smack him, take him down.
I've already
him
moved,
non-lethally.
right?
You,
do
you
it.
can move to there.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, just move there. Yeah.
I was going to heal Dev next turn. I was gonna
No, you
consider it at
weren't.
least.
No, no one believes
you
that.
fucking weren't.
No
I
one
was going to
believes
think
that.
of it.
I was going to lie
Nobody
through my
believes
fucking
that.
teeth, says Arch.
Make
Come
it
on.
non-lethal, Arch.
Okay, that is a hit. Roll an extra d6. Shit, fucking a 1.
Yeah. See, I told you.
The roll an extra d6.
This one will be the.
So that's 4 plus 2
wow.
strength.
5.
You doubled your last roll, so.
No, it's 3 plus 2 strength. You hear a muffled. "Ooh."
Yeah, out of spite, I'll do that lethal damage.
No.
Okay. It's too late. Right, okay. It's his go. Let's see if he. Oh no. Oh no. He does break free of V's curse.
Hey, I
But
should have
that's
stood
the
next
end
to
of
it,
his
should I?
turn.
Yeah, it's really easy to break out of it.
Well, not for an orc. But that's the end of his turn anyway. So, Dev,
Oh, is it a full action to break out?
it's just at the end of the turn they can try and break it.
Oh, okay. It's time for my death save once again. Oh,
dear.
What
one
is
more
that?
of those
What is
and
this?
I die.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Well, all right.
Yeah, I have to be healed next turn, or I have to win 2
But it
more.
is your go, Rags.
All right. Well, I have to save Dev too, so I'm gonna use my.
You hit harder than me. You hit him, I'll consider healing Dev.
Dev is 1 roll away from death, so
Yeah.
I'm going to have to save him.
Wait, no,
Yeah, but
Rags. No, it's fine because it should go. Doesn't it go Rags then Arch? So
Yep.
you should wallop him, and then Arch can heal me like the next right after you, Rags.
Arch, are you going to heal him?
Probably.
Oh no, wait, we skip V again. Sorry, V.
oh yeah, we did.
Do you want
V.
the orc alive or not?
We want him alive.
Yeah, we do have a backup orc, which is not a phrase that I thought I'd say today, but
The thing is, if you guys want an orc alive, we're going to turn back after this, because I'm not going through orc territory with 2 prisoners. So,
I
Yep,
agree.
That's completely reasonable. Yep.
okay, fine. I don't think I can do any type of damage to it, unfortunately. I can try to intimidate him to drop the weapon. Is that allowed, Sargon? Like, he is surrounded. I can.
It's allowed. Yeah, it's allowed.
Can he understand you?
I will use body language.
Not really, but
I mean, it's
Go on then.
kind of obvious, like what I want to tell him.
yeah, go on.
So I point at the ground, demandingly, and I,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, I don't any type of spell that I do does damage, and this guy looks almost dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. There's
V
matches
starts
some
yelling,
of-
"Stop
Make a
resisting!"
charisma roll, I guess, V.
charisma. Okay.
He's got an axe.
Or is it
take him down.
performance? Because I try to act like someone dropping.
No,
it.
it's an intimidation roll, so roll intimidation.
Oh, I can use my cantrip to show like a little orc dropping his weapon from my hand. Like illusion
You
magic.
could do that, yeah. Yeah, you absolutely
There you
could do
go.
that. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
that's true.
Yeah. Little cantrip. See? Ha ha.
So persuasion, yeah.
No, intimidation. What you're trying to intimidate him into dropping his
Yeah.
weapon.
Hey.
I show him the image of an orc just dropping his weapon and raising his hands up.
Well, you know what? The thing is, right? You're not the only character that has high charisma. Therefore,
The
He
orc
doesn't.
doesn't have high charisma.
he does.
Okay, when you say it's just an orc, that's a
Service
meaningless
guarantee
sentence.
service.
Just
No,
to
no,
be
no.
clear.
This is not just an orc. The other ones were just orcs.
This is the
This
most
is an
beautiful
animated
orc
orc.
around, guys.
No, you don't have to be
Well,
beautiful to be charismatic.
Very charismatic and influential.
I mean, do you think this orc doesn't command a presence in a room? Come on.
It might be
but
just
no, that
because of his
doesn't work.
height and his
Well,
his
still,
5
I mean, if it
attacks
doesn't
might do
have-
that.
If it doesn't have a self-preservation, that's fine. I mean, everyone is
But
dead.
Rags,
He's
now-
surrounded by 4 guys, but okay.
Yeah, absolutely. He's also an orc berserker. So, Rags, it's your go.
All right, I'm going for non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That
yes.
is a hit. He is still on his feet.
God damn it! How
The
much fucking
influencer
health does he
orc.
have?
He's a YouTuber, Rags. He's a YouTuber. He's an influencer.
Arch, it's your go.
Hold up.
Wake
I
me
don't
up,
know if I want to
Arch.
move or not.
He's a
Oh,
content
listen.
creator.
If you
I'm
wake
going.
me up, Arch, I can whack
No, no,
him.
no. I am not done with my turn.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Once again.
Oh, is it a bonus
going
action to do the thing, isn't it?
to do what?
Lay on hands.
It isn't. It is in Pathfinder, I think. I don't think it is here.
Oh, is it not in
this
this?
is. This was a point of confusion earlier. I thought it was a bonus action. I wish it was. I feel it should be, but
Yeah.
I think it is in Pathfinder, but it's not in D&D 5e.
Right, okay.
However, I will absolutely take the opportunity to have Lay on Hands be a bonus action because it's just touching someone.
So what are you doing?
No, the rules say it's an action.
Yeah, no, lay on hands is an
Okay.
action.
So I'm going to put us all on one side, group us up together better. I think that would probably be best. So let me move, walk over Dev's body, and end on this side.
Okay.
Also, by the way, the help action.
Hang on. That might not actually be wise, because now Arch has to move around you to get to Dev.
Yep.
Oh
not a
yeah,
good
that's right. My brain didn't even consider the idea of
Yeah.
him healing. So yeah,
Of
true.
healing me. Yeah, that's just completely
no, no.
forgot.
True.
Actions
Legit-
are final. He's there.
They're not.
But also consider that there's. I want to clue you guys into this. There's a lot of stuff you can actually do in combat that we haven't really been using. One of which is quite good, helping. You can use this in a combat related way or not. But consider that this is a thing that you can do as an action.
Well,
Not
you could
necessarily
help
for
me
now.
right now.
I'm just saying that's a.
But
I'm not saying
are you
use it
moving
now.
or not,
but-
Rags?
No, no.
Right. Arch, it's your go.
I move one step closer to Dev. Dev, do you wish the Emperor's mercy?
Depends what kind of mercy that is, Arch.
Well, that could go either way.
Well, Dev, do you want the Emperor's mercy?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay, I raise my hammer. Alright, fine, I guess I'll heal him. Excuse me whilst I go look up the healing rules, because I never thought I'd have to do this.
Well, extenuating circumstances.
Yeah,
Only the cleric.
I don't like this. First, I'll use the thing, which allows me to swap out a spell for a healing spell, which is apparently a power I have. I don't like it, but that's what it is.
Yeah. All clerics can do it.
Yeah, oh, some clerics just don't want to do it. Cure wounds. That's the stats. I'm not going to write this down because I'll never use it again.
Alright, roll 1d8, and then your
I'll-
spellcasting ability modifier.
Swap out. What don't I need? That's cantrip. I'll swap out Burning Hands, I guess, because I'm not going to be using that.
Okay.
And that is 1d8 plus, I believe. Is it 6 is the same as the bonus, or is it just the.
No, it's just
1d8 plus your
stat bonus.
spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, so probably 3.
So whatever that is for your class.
Oh, 4 actually.
Oh, 4 for your wisdom. Okay, fair enough.
Hey.
Where's the fucking dice roll? There's the dice roll.
Hey.
There. See,
Well,
because
hit
I do
points.
it so rarely, it's effective when it does happen.
You've been charging it up over these last few months. You've been charging it up.
Right,
Well, there we go. I'm back.
that's good. The orc attacks you.
What? It's his turn.
It is now. He hits you.
Well, to be fair, I'm still lying prone, so I think he just.
And
is
you're
going
on
to
12.
destroy
You're on
me.
12 hit points, right?
Yes.
He does 11 points of damage to you.
I cheer the orc on.
Okay.
Good. I hit him again.
Okay, I'll parry it. I'll parry it
Go
again. I have
on.
one parry left.
Can you do that on
Go
your
on,
back?
got one.
Yes, you can parry on your back.
I've got one parry left. Okay.
If I'm on my back, I'm parrying. Whether you can do it or
Parry
not,
like
that's
a
what I'm
fucking
doing.
lineman. Okay.
Yo!
Well, you only take 5 points of damage.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Rags, what's your armor class?
Hit him again.
23.
Oh, I should have attacked Arch. He misses you.
Ooh.
Arch, what's your armor class?
Warding flare, disadvantage.
Okay, but what's your armor class?
18.
He misses.
I also want to point out to the orc that I'm on his side. Hit Dev again.
He misses you again. And he goes for you, Rags.
Why would he attack me? He's
Misses all.
blinded. Hit
Goddamn.
Dev.
Okay. I just fucking missed loads in a row.
Yeah, because he elected to not finish off the person who's prone on the ground in front of him. This is a retarded orc berserker.
To be fair, he would have missed everything with that fucking streak of rolls.
His brain power is
Right,
quite
okay.
low. Oh, that
V?
reminds me. This thing needs to do its free move.
Are you sure? Because it can't do non-lethal.
Yeah, but
Yeah, please don't, Arch.
There's gonna be. He's gonna take 4 attacks this next turn.
we can.
All
okay,
of them with advantage.
just have it hover menacingly nearby, I guess.
Hovering menacingly
fine.
is a-okay, yeah.
Okay. V?
Well, I'll try intimidate again, and I will show the fire just
Let's
burning
beat the
orc.
shit out of him.
No,
You
wait. Can
want
you
to
hold him
kill
again,
him?
V? Can you hold him,
V,
V?
just go over and club
No,
him.
I use my second level spells. So you
Okay.
guys can choose. If you want, I can kill him, or I can try to.
No, just
do
beat
non-lethal.
the shit out of him non-lethally.
Just hit him with your staff. He's almost dead.
Oh.
We just need some melee attacks.
Okay, well, I'll move here.
We'll all have advantage. Plus, quite frankly, it would be nice to have someone else to start splitting up the damage as well.
Wow, so one person doesn't have advantage, do they? So V, that's
Who
probably
doesn't? How
No, I
does
don't
V not have advantage?
We're
He
surrounding
does.
him. Yeah.
well, yeah, but isn't it? The people flanking him get advantage.
Everyone around him.
That's
gets-
all of us. We are basically surrounding him. All of us
Well,
get
no,
advantage.
Well, it's a 10. I don't think I hit him.
Yeah, that's a miss.
That's my turn.
Yep. Okay. Dev.
Okay. So I'll get up. And I'll be angry at the fact that I've lost 2 weapons in this fight. And I'll pull out my short sword.
Good idea.
And so this will be a non-lethal melee attack.
Go on then.
Yo.
That hits. Roll damage. He collapses to the floor.
Oh, jeez. Finally.
Clonk in the head, and he goes down.
As he goes
All right.
down, I'm gonna waste no time in pulling out the rope and binding him up tightly, because this guy is like, I do not want him waking up.
We're
have shackles,
still
shackles
carrying
on.
manacles. Let's use the manacles on
Yeah.
this guy.
Oh yeah, yeah,
pretty
good idea.
cool.
I
Both.
have to go because I said to Critical Drinker I'd go on a stream tonight.
I got you,
at 10
sure.
o'clock, So I'm
We'll
late.
hold it here and we
Oh.
can wrap up. Yeah.
But you each gain 750 experience.
Yo, nice. So let's go to the sheet
And we
here.
will pick this up next time.
Sounds good.
Speak to you later. guys.
750. You bet.
Yep.
I will see you later.
And what does that
So
become
next time we're-
combined?
I think it's
4745.
4,745.
Did we level up?
I don't know.
Now, I just want to
All
point out,
right.
we're not capturing this one. We are torturing and interrogating this one. We're not capturing this one.
Why?
Because he
We
can
should bring the
heal.
big guy back.
No, he heals.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
If he is manacled and shackled and bound very tightly in all of this rope I've been carrying around, surely he's.
Yeah, to be
Well,
honest,
the thing is,
we're not
within a day
very-
or two, he's going to be full health, and he's got he's in the level 11 equivalent character. He'll break those manacles eventually.
You know what? Let's do it hard mode, Arch. Let's rough it up. We're not that far away from our border. It would be
Yeah,
fun
but we
if
haven't
actually
completed
delivered.
our objective of actually scouting anything.
Well, that's
No,
fine.
but
If
we
we
can
come
go
back and
back.
say
Yeah.
we'll go back and drop off the orcs and say, we're going to go back now because we got like a
Yeah,
month's
exactly.
time.
Exactly. That's the best thing we can do. And not to mention, maybe they know where the orcs are gathering, so that can complete our objective as well. We got 2 orcs, right? So they can be like, where are the soldiers gathering? And they can just say. And that would save us the entire quest, which honestly, it's quite boring to just move 2 squares and then roll for hunting with Dev, move 2 squares, roll for hunting with Dev. Just take him back, and maybe he actually knows what's going on, and he can tell Elendora.
Yep. We can quite literally just torture him every day and keep him at 0 HP. It's not a big
Technically
deal.
True.
I feel like
That
this
is
will be
technically-
a
If you
mild
wanna be
abandonment of our
sadistic
mission, but why not?
No,
If
it's
you
not
wanna-
abandoning the
Okay,
mission.
okay. No, if we bring like a commander of the orcs back to the Seneschal, I think it'll be a
Yeah.
pretty good
Yeah,
thing.
not
and
to
then we'll be like,
mention,
all
if
right,
you wanna
now we're
be
going to go back
sadistic
and
about
finish
it,
our
we can
mission.
cripple his legs. Like he
Jeez.
can heal, but I don't think he can actually regrow limbs. So if you want to be really that sadistic about it, we
You
can
shouldn't
threaten
have
him
to.
that if he tries to run away, we will break his limbs.
Well, hopefully
No,
it
no,
won't
no,
go
here's
that
what-
far.
no, we'll just cut his arms and his legs off and heal him.
No, we're
So
not
he-
going to.
So you
Calm
he's like
down.
Stumpy, all right? And then we'll just take him with us.
Let's just put him in the
there are
manacles,
methods, Arch.
wrap him up all in all the ropes that we've got, keep him on watch, and we'll
Yeah,
we'll
no,
just
I
we'll talk
agree
about
with
this next
Rags.
week.
Yeah, I agree with Rags. We will try to be humane about it, but if he is unreasonable, and given the fact that this is Sargon's universe, I expect him to be like a stubborn dwarf. In which situation you break his legs?
Well, break his arm because we need to get him back. But yeah, we can fine tune the plan later on. But for now, I guess we can say, job well done so far. What that was a tough guy, but we did it. So excellent work, and we can move on to super chats after I go pee.
And all because I understood what Sargon wanted and attacked the caribou. No one else had the balls to do it.
Well, the original plan was to let Dev go up on the rock and use his spyglass, and we would have gotten the advantage on them, but this worked as well.
Dev was killing
Yep.
himself on that rock. He tried 3 times. He failed 3 times.
Yeah.
Dev was just
Having
going to
-2
die.
strength kind of sucks.
Dev was literally just going to die.
So why can't we turn him into a talking torso?
The most important one, though. Zero Firewater. V, you literally told Rags not to open his mouth and ruin things. And why do you do it to Arch? Why? I like the judgment.
What did I do?
What did V
Nani?
do? What did V do?
What? Nani?
What did V do? Has
Didn't
V
do
forgotten
anything wrong.
already?
I did everything right.
No, V. No. I was going to use command, and then you were like, they can't understand you.
Oh, right. My
That's a
bad.
V.
See, at least they can understand me. I showed the little orc dropping his weapons.
YouTube is not updating anything. Let's see, is it? There we go. Nightmare. Dev, I am not gay. I have a relationship with women and sex with men. Arch, I got news for you. That means you're gay. It does mean you're gay, Dev. When will you embrace the fact that you're a homosexual, Dev? And he went to poop again. You know, at least Rags announces when he's going to urinate, but Dev, nope. It wouldn't be that bad if it weren't for the fact that he needs to defecate every 15 minutes. Like, nobody else does this. I think there's something, like, both Dev and Rags should get themselves checked for, like, cancer in the nether regions, because nobody urinates and defecates as much as these two.
I am back.
So, Jard, hail, Sargon, you're a villain in a 40k book by Mike Brooks. Arch, there's a Tolkien version Bloodlines mod for Skyrim being worked on. Vampire the Masquerade, Redemption Reawakened. Redemptions. In Skyrim?
Scrim.
I don't know if I'm necessarily happy with that idea.
I ain't playing Skyrim. Fuck. I have better things to do with my life.
So Judd also says, oh yes, the comment section for your Helldivers 2 video has been closed. What? Why?
What did you make in that video?
I mean, I thought it would be up to me to close comment sections.
Me
If
too,
YouTube
but like apparently a lot of
flags your
YouTubers are saying-
video, yeah, if YouTube flags your video with, I think, is it only 18 plus? They also close the comments. I think.
Comments are turned off. Okay.
Does it tell you why?
Well, now I'm very curious, because I wasn't aware that YouTube could turn off my comment sections.
Yeah, I had the what was his name? Aristocratic Utensil tell me that it happened to him, and he just didn't understand why.
It happened to me at least once too, and it was basically due to the video being suppressed because it had some sort of
No, Arch didn't put
I-
hentai on the video. It's no.
No. I think for me it was because it was what the guy lit himself on fire, and that's like newsworthy, so they'll allow it, but
that's
they'll restrict it.
understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no notices on my back end whatsoever.
Can you turn it back on?
Can I? So the YouTube moved
wouldn't
in,
advise
turned
you,
off
but-
the thing, and then didn't even tell me. That's brilliant.
Was it a spicy video? Did you say anything disparaging?
No, I literally, it was just over Helldivers 2 banning people on both left and the right from discussing the Pride Capes.
Maybe it's because Pride Month is coming, so they're like, oh shit. The only thing I can think of is like if people were being hateful in the comment section, maybe that.
Comments. No comments found. Held for review. Nice work, you're all caught up. No. So no, it just turned off my comment section.
And can you turn it back on?
Not that I can see, no.
Which video is it, Arch? I'm kind of curious. I want to take a look.
No politics, only
Heresy is
democracy.
the question. Fire is the answer.
Something.
Yeah. I'll head over to your channel.
Fucking YouTube gets a little bit more Orwellian every fucking day, I swear to God. Yeah,
It's called No
comments are
Politics,
turned-
Only.
Yeah, I linked it in the thing now. Comments may be turned off across YouTube because the video owner selected the setting to disable comments. I did not. The channel or video's audience is set as made for kids. It is not.
No.
You or your system administrators have turned on restricted mode. I have not. Comments on automatically generate art tracks are turned off if the primary artist doesn't have an official art. Yeah, no. YouTube may have turned off comments some kind for safety reasons, like to protect minors or for other safety violations.
What did you post in the video, Arch?
Damn, Arch,
why,
what
why
did
is
you
the
say?
kids in danger, Arch?
Literally
Arch,
nothing.
what are you up to? Oh, that's what you. Yeah. You're up to some shenanigans. Arch is a naughty boy.
If you go and manually turn them on, what happens?
I can't. I mean, I don't have a way to turn them on. I can only turn them off. Completely or on.
I love how it's only one way. Did you play the
Service
DK Tower
guarantees
defense game, Mark?
citizenship.
No, I haven't.
Pretty addictive.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Huh. Well, that's interesting that YouTube is allowed to do that.
Hold on a second, Arch.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Let me just see. Can I edit?
While
Here,
you're
Arch,
figuring
I'm
that out,
gonna- Here, Arch. This is a set of instructions. Try this. See if that panel is actually available to you on this video.
It's too fucking blurry for me to see.
Really?
Content from the left side menu? What? Content.
Yeah.
Show more.
Click the pencil
comments and
icon beneath the
ratings.
video you wish to enable comments on. Scroll down, click Show More, go down to Comments and Ratings, and it gives you a bunch of selections.
Show more. I can turn them back on again. Interesting.
Well, if that's the
Don't you
case,
have
maybe it was just a mistake.
Don't you have a YouTube manager, Arch?
No, not on the channel, no. Interesting. Interesting.
So when you turn them back on, let's see if we can. So are they back on now?
Let me see. I'm going to save it.
Is it possible that your subscribers were
Yeah,
misbehaving
now it's
in the
back
comments?
on, but they just wiped every single comment. Okay.
Here, I just commented. Do you see it?
Let me see. Reloading. Something.
Oh no, all the comments just came
And
back.
now it's back. 800. What the fuck?
It seemed like it was just a mistake.
That is so
No.
weird.
They don't make mistakes like this.
Yeah, I
they do.
don't think somebody would go in there and mistakenly turn that off for no reason and then like, that'd be weird.
I would leave them off, to be honest, if that's the case.
Well, here's the thing. There's way spicier videos than this one on your channel to
Yeah, but maybe the
to
comments
do
were
this with.
spicy.
If it, maybe.
Maybe someone defrated the Warhammer 40k style. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I've turned it back on now. That's weird.
I
Good
guess
job,
let's see what
YouTube.
happens then.
Oh my god,
It
your
was probably
life
just a,
mounts
it,
that dev.
it was probably just a bug, to be honest.
Dev, the sheer
Maybe.
amount of fucking naivete inside of your body could be enough to power America.
Unironically, yeah.
YouTube.
No, man.
Yeah, I
no,
mean,
I've
it
seen
could
the
be.
insides of some of these organizations, and I've seen what programmers
you
are
saw
like.
the
Bugs
inside of
happen all the
YouTube.
time.
Listen,
Why-
Wojcicki
Bugs
herself
happen all the
led her
time.
down to the aisles.
Well,
of
no,
the
like, why
company.
would they let you turn it back on if it was disabled based on like ratings or something?
Exactly.
If you could just
Exactly.
turn it
They
on,
probably
it
just
might literally
implemented
just
the-
be like a bug.
Only
It's
for
probably
us.
just a bug.
Zero
only for
says,
the- No, what
do you mean? No.
Isekai, give Final Destination movies new context.
It probably happens randomly to just random videos and channels. It's not a big deal.
Randomly.
Wouldn't we hear
Yeah,
about
maybe.
it more often?
Randomly.
I mean, I did a Google search for it, and people have reported it before. So yeah, this is a bug that is known.
Very wholesome. Rags, you know the standard shield gives +2, right? Unless you've house ruled it.
So you'll have to take that up with Sargon, I think, because my first shield, I think, just gave me +1, but I'll double check. Shield
Nope,
5.
they all gave +2.
So
All shields give +2, and then you got
well,
one
then I
that
need to
gave
fucking talk to
+3
Sargon about it.
You got one that gave +3 but minus speed.
No, it was +2. I have it written down. It gave me +2 minus speed, and my first shield gave me +1.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Arch, you're a more reasonable individual. Why did these weakling orcs manage to destroy our kingdom?
Probably because there's more of them.
It was, yes. Remember, you should know, V. They said there was like a massive horde of orcs, an uncountable amount. They
so
don't even know how many
weak.
there was. Yeah, but there's a lot of them. There's an insane amount.
I know, but like, there's a lot of ants, but they're weak.
Oh gosh, you could never lose a game to the Zerg. True, V.
Aren't they the Zerg though? Can they create bio weapons and shit? I don't.
A lot
know.
of enemies, even if they're weaker, can beat a superior force that is smaller.
Plus,
this
I
is
also
not a
wanna point out
mystery.
that one Orc Berserker is level 11 or more equivalent. Like, he
was a
easily
really
kills
tough boy.
most of us. Easy.
Yeah, he.
How do you know it's level 11?
Because he had 3
He
attacks.
doesn't. He's
which is
extrapolating. It could be
basic
like a
level
special
11
thing that
comparable.
Sargon's made.
Right.
And if he's an Orc Berserker, then he also gets additional attacks when he's low health. Now, Sargon gave him 2 extra attacks, which isn't the Orc Berserker, but I don't know if that's Sargaruni or...
It's either he's a higher level or it's something that Sargon put together.
Yes,
which is
because 3 attacks
the
is
case
something
well.
a fighter gets at level 11.
He was clearly
so-
the boss. He was clearly the little boss guy. Let's see here.
Zero says, "An
Yeah, I need to
isekai
talk
liked
to.
was the game Eternal Sonata, where the whole game is basically the fever dream of Frederick Chopin in the final hours before he died. Alice in Wonderland is an
Chopin.
isekai too.
Wait, you said Eternal Sonata?
The Spotless Mind?
No, the 360 RPG.
I know. I wasn't actually referring to the movie, which is a great movie.
Okay.
Everyone watch Eternal Sunshine of Spotless Mind. It's a very good movie.
Also, Eternal Sonata was a good game.
Also,
Did it ever get
I
remastered? Like, did
am
it ever
drinking
come
tea.
back onto modern consoles? It's still on the 360, but that's pretty old now.
I think they're shutting down the 360 marketplace.
I
too,
got an
soon.
SSR Nike. I'm
Yeah.
excited. Is
Damn.
it gonna be a pilgrim?
My editor's
I bought a hat.
girlfriend's sister is
Oh,
not
shut up, Arch, shut up, shut
Heresy's
up,
the
shut up.
question. Fire is
not
the
a valid
answer.
source.
Oh, it's a Tetra.
Arch, I fucking DM'd that to you.
All right, next super chat.
Saki, evening, gents. High ranks. Hope for a fun session. Arch,
Hello.
the episode on Rumble with the Orc meeting is balked. Is still available anywhere else. It is on Rumble, but sometimes Rumble will start a thing and then not launch it, and it'll be 2 of them. So there'll be another one there somewhere. Maranga 2, congratulations to Carl for being canon in 40k. He is now. There's more evidence for Sargon being canon than female Space Marines. Zero, whole person, eh? Orcs are people now. They are. Well, it says humanoid, so yes. Hold on, Dev. I see a flaw in your logic. Anime document, Dev is a man of culture. Define this culture.
What, define culture?
That's a
Is that the
define
question?
culture. I guess. Well, I guess the question was for Dev. So
Yeah, but
If
hold on, is he actually asking to I mean, he wants me to define
Dev
the
is
word
a man of
culture?
culture. Define this culture. So what is your culture?
I mean, the whole man of culture meme just means that you appreciate certain fetishes. So is he asking me for my fetishes? Like, I don't know.
Well, give
what's
me your
just say the
fetish
super chat again? What was it?
then. Dev is a man of culture. Define this culture.
Okay, fine. You know,
Alright.
fine. My culture is obviously Canadian, right?
But what does that
No, I
mean?
don't think he understands. It's fine.
No, I don't get it.
What does
Sorry.
it mean? Define
It's
Canadian
hentai.
culture.
It's hentai.
Well, that's what I said. I mentioned fetishes, and I was like, "Is that what he wants?" I'm not gonna
Yeah,
fucking
but
say
it,
that.
it wasn't a direct. You kind of.
All right. Let's
It.
let's
You
spl-
put
let's
it
let's
around it.
find the middle ground. Just tell us 2 of your
Fine,
fetishes.
fine. Bible Black, go watch it. Let's go. We're good, Arch. Let's go.
That's very old. Read Fox Media. Howdy, lads. Hope your day is going well. It is.
It is. Yeah. Today's been an a-okay day.
Now, Zackman, Potion Seller, and V Woman Moment, and Rope was not tested for Dev. It joins the chairs. Yep.
Dev had some bad luck with that rope. That ultimately led to him being knocked on his ass because of that 7 damage.
3 times. Fuck.
He was too
That's,
fast.
this is why you gotta have spotters, and this is why I'm gonna bug Sargon about actually. This actually does bother me. So, like when you are roping, rappelling up things and down things, you have someone who's there to watch you from below, and depending on your height, help catch you if you fall, make sure that the rope and everything's okay. You have someone helping you to mitigate risk. So when I tell
guess, but, like,
Sargon
if you climb
specifically,
too
I am
high-
doing these things. Thank you, V. Good thing I accounted for that specifically with the words that I said. Thanks for listening. So when I need to go to Sargon and I need to say, I'm specifically telling you that I'm doing these things to mitigate this damage and risk, it needs to be applied. So I will bug
T-Rex, the
Sargon. I
problem
will
is you
wiggle my
say
finger at him.
so many words. It's like a verbal diarrhea. If you were to be more short and
I
concise,
don't
then people
say
wouldn't
so
have
many
this
words.
issue.
Listen to them. I specifically took the height into account.
How can you though? Like if it's a huge rock, right, and you're down. I mean, sure, up to one point you can catch the person, but after that, you're
Yes,
going
that's
to get
what I
injured as
said.
well. Yeah. Yeah, and if the person is really high up, like what can you do then if he falls from really high?
Typically,
I mean, you can
the
try
way
to
that
catch
you
them, but
so
you
usually
will
when
get
you
injured.
fall, it's not going to be a flat fall oftentimes because of the way that you hold the rope. You hold the rope in such a way that you don't just like fall if you were to let go
Sure.
of the rope.
Yeah, but like force is master acceleration. So the higher he is, the higher the acceleration. And at one point, if he is so high, even if you try to catch him, you are going to injure yourself and not manage to stop him from falling.
Yeah, if he's really, really high.
Yeah. And this was like a really high rock, so maybe that's
How
why.
high was it?
I don't know, like enough for him to need a grappling hook.
Well, you could, 10 feet. A grappling hook would help you with 10 feet, but,
I mean, on the map, yeah, I mean, you should have asked Sargon how high is the rock, but like on the map, and especially that he took 17 points of damage, it did
7.
look quite high. Yeah.
It was 30 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't catch someone if he falls 20 feet.
Well, my
I mean, you can
paladin
try.
has got a lot of
Yeah,
strength, and if he's ready, he probably
Yeah,
can help
you-
for something.
You can try, but I think you will injure yourself if you attempt.
Maybe a bit. I'll split the damage between us two, but I need to get onto Sargon's case about having that be a thing, because I don't say it for, I don't do it for my own health. I do it for
People in
devs.
the chat say that you got paid to push Picard 3. Is that a thing? Like, did you get paid by the studio to like Picard 3 and promote it?
Who?
The people in the chat are saying that you got paid in order to shill Picard 3, season 3.
Oh, so there are retards in the chat. I guess it's a day that ends in Y.
I mean, retards in the chat think that Brianna Wu paid me to fucking debate her, which is so stupid. Just and every
What?
conspiracy theory goes.
Why are you people so aggressive towards the people in Arch's chat? Like,
Someone is accusing me of selling out my integrity. Fuck that person. I
Yeah.
will be rude to that person. What's wrong? What's
Yeah, they kinda
wrong with
deserve
you,
it.
Lee?
Yeah.
I think it was. I will tell you the name. Bar
don't
Stewart.
I don't care
Bar
who
Stewart.
it was.
But, well, now you know. It's Bar Stewart. He's got a green avatar.
Great. I haven't even
Yeah.
seen this Picard. I haven't seen any of Picard.
You haven't?
No.
To be honest, season 3 was better than season 1 and 2.
I've
But
heard
season 1 and 2 was
3
really
is
fucking bad.
Yeah, I've heard and I've watched Red Letter Media discuss the first 2 seasons and how awful it is. I've
I mean,
heard
the bar
season
was so
3
low
is
that-
considerably better.
Yep. So basically, season 3 was like on par with mediocre Star Trek Voyager, while season 1 and 2 was on par with the Holocaust.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Which
I
we
would not-
disapprove of on this
I
channel.
would not associate talking about entertainment and the Holocaust in the same scenario, though.
I will with that show.
Zerafile says
you
the
know,
stream
like,
said it
there
would
is-
start at 4. I missed so much. Was Dev late, in fact? He was.
He was
Nope.
on
Nope.
both accounts.
Arch, you set the stream 2 hours late.
That doesn't matter. If I make a
I was
mistake,
trusting
then
your
that doesn't
judgment,
mean that you shouldn't show up on time.
Remember, 1 p.m. Central on Thursday.
He also says,
You know
Dev,
that
is it
Charles-
because of the furry that you like NTR Rush so much?
What's NTR Rush?
Hi-Fi Rush, but
Oh,
more
no.
accurately labeled.
Oh, Hi-Fi Rush, yeah. Did Arch? I saw you playing it. Do you like it?
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
So you just don't like fun?
It's a terrible game, Dev. What can I say?
It is not a terrible game. Listen,
I've
listen.
heard
It
I've
is-
heard nothing but compliments about Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah, it is cut from the cloth of like 2000s era beat 'em ups, and it's great.
No, it's cut from the cloth of a QuickTime event. It's one very long QuickTime event.
So hold on, are you saying that you don't like the mechanic where a game has basically the enemies synced with the background music and your attacks also do extra damage when you hit them on beat?
Well, that in and of itself I don't mind, but every action in the game is a quick time event. Unlocking a door is a quick time event.
Oh, okay.
So what you're saying is I need more quick time events in my game.
Apparently.
It's actually a really good game. It's a fun game.
So
Quick time events are
Toll says Oathbreaker, class change. Raxar's Shield of Oathbreaking, which gives him a 2+ with every oath he broke, which is a lot. Well, surely should be a minus at least. That would explain why he has a +1 shield. Sean King. Sargon, how is it that no one knows of the invasion 120 years ago?
Heresy's
It should
the
be common
question.
knowledge, but it
Fire
seems
is
no one
the
knows
answer.
anything, and you have to go looking in a library to find anything. Well, that's
As
the
far as
same
I
with
know,
all
people
things.
know. I think people know about it.
I
it-
don't think so, because they
Service
But
guarantee.
it's the-
are
it's the
fantasy
orcs.
creatures.
Yeah, we can go to like Illendora and people and ask them, and they'll be like, "Yeah, it happened." Da da da. But we don't really know anything about orcs. The scholars know about the orc details, but
I don't
Pro-
think
it
they
should
know
be-
either.
maybe like the commonplace, like the like the peasants and whatnot don't know about it. But I don't know if that's normal for people to not know about like a historical event from a century plus ago, or if that's I don't know. I can kind of see it going both ways, but I do feel that it would be more well known, or at least hatred of orcs would be something that's a lot more common, and not questioning their existence.
Animate Acumen says rules exist to ruin fun. I do like Sargon's application of rules.
I wouldn't say that rules exist to. I think rules are basically necessary for fun. Because if you could do anything, the fun lasts 5 minutes, and then it's like, oh, I just okay, I'm done. Like, God mode is fun for 5 minutes, but I think that rules and challenges and restrictions to work with are much more fun.
Entire generations of aimbot hackers disagree. The Holsnetter says, can you stop doing stupid things, Arch? V, come on, man. Leftists like Dev have more self-awareness. Yeah, that was a fucking rich saying, V. And V understands. V's ashamed of himself. We
Yeah,
will
he's
reflect
smart
on these
lad.
actions. Subject Noble says, Arch, which is worse, the Sami, the Swede, or the Canadian? The Sami, of course.
I don't
Cameroon?
even know what that is.
They're the native inhabitants of Norway, our ancient population.
Worse than
Service
Canadians?
guarantees
Mhm.
citizenship.
Way worse.
Ah, pretty bad.
Cameroon. Hey, Arch, I wanted to watch Talkle VTM campaign again, but I can't find it. It's because it's been yeeted off the internet. Far, far too spicy. Dev tried to upload it on one of his friends' channels, and it got taken down immediately. That'll give you an idea. But in Holsneder, play the clips, Arch. Remain Sargon of his lies. He does do that. He does do that.
Wait, the vampire campaign is that spicy?
Oh, definitely.
We're playing
This-
as not.
This
No, I get it, but, like,
current
we didn't
geopolitical
really
climate,
LARP
fuck
into
yes.
Yeah, like we didn't really LARP into the whole Nazi thing. Like it was just like we were Wehrmacht, we were kind of like soldiers, but we didn't, do racist stuff as far as I remember.
I think Dev
Like, the
raped
first
a
mission
whole
was
host
to-
of POWs to death.
Russians, yeah, it's it. Yeah, it's
Listen, it wasn't the vampire campaign that got my
As a
friend's
lolly,
channel
too.
taken down. It was the dog pill video. R.I.P.
Why do you keep giving the dog pill video to people, Dev? You know that it's toxic.
that is racially charged against me, and I won't be having none of it.
Rags, have you seen my dog pill video? It's still on BitChute.
Was it ever on YouTube?
It was on YouTube for a few days.
Then I probably did see it. Oh yeah, I think I did, because I watch your videos pretty soon, usually the day that they release. So
Yeah,
I
it had
probably
that,
did
it had
see
that
the
one
video.
like that one really hot chick who was sucking on a dog's tongue. It was fucking weird.
I think I know what you're talking about.
And then she did like an interview where she described the pros of having sex with dogs.
Oh, I could tell you for days the pros of having sex with dogs, but because I
Maybe
am one,
you
and
shouldn't.
because I am, and I'm role playing, not because it's just to be clear, we're just having fun.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Just having fun. Just being silly. Just being a silly Billy.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Please don't have sex with your dog.
Says YouTube has restricted anything I write. Going to create another account just to make my soup chats. Dev plus Trudeau plus Analingus equals free healthcare.
Interesting. Analingus? What?
Yep. Yeah, it's
What's
like
that?
running.
Is that a thing? Oh, well, I kind of figured out what it is.
Shiroi, this is your irregular reminder that bees are fish. It is true. You can look it up if you do not believe me.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
actually
think
changed
bees are
the
fish.
definition of it so that they can protect bees under some fishing regulation.
Is it a
They
fishing
changed the
regulation that also protects bees?
No, I don't know exactly what it went, but like they wanted to protect bees, so they
Service
classified them as
guarantees
fish,
citizenship.
legally speaking. Like obviously they're not, but like from a legal standpoint they are.
Or they're just protected in the same way that fish are protected?
Yes, but they
Which
have
means
to
they're not
change the
legally-
definition. They changed the classification so that they fall under the same law.
And Medacumen says stream did mess up. Autoplay triggered me to another channel. Yeah, it was messing up a
says-
lot there for a while.
The term, it's something about the term invertebrate. Under the definition of fish includes both aquatic and terrestrial invertebrates, such as bees. But fish are vertebrates. They have a backbone, don't they? Or is it classified as a backbone? It is, isn't it? Aren't fish vertebrates?
They don't care about reality, Rags. They just did this thing in order to change the law.
All fish are vertebrates.
Animate Acumen, I love referring to my party members as tokens. That is good. Token characters. Orc Barbarians whose vibe check on Rags. V, you can't attack the defenseless Orc V, and I believe it, he all says.
Interesting.
Edie Wolf, I want to believe. Zero, this skirmish is going Goblin Slayer real fast. See, the moment Sargon was like roll perception and then went quiet for a very long time, that means Sargon is making a combat map. And so I wanted to find us combat, and I did find us combat. And I found us a caribou. In fact, I think one of them's dead over there, so we can still eat it.
Let's be clear. I didn't say I wanted combat.
No, ours just charged and it happened.
It was combat. It was going to be combat.
But did you notice how my character didn't stop yours from doing what you wanted, Art? Do you appreciate that?
No,
I don't know how
and
we
I'm going to
could've.
leave you to die next time.
I didn't leave you to die.
Next time somebody's fighting you in close combat, V, I'm going to take my sweet-ass fucking time. Slowly
Well,
making my way
our
over.
mission was to capture an orc, and that guy was running to get help.
No, he wasn't.
And you notice it broke whole person after 2 turns, and it could have kept running.
5 turns.
So
And he wasn't running.
The orc?
no, he was
To the
going
north. Yeah, he
It-
was running away. He was
Yeah.
yelling
He
and
was
running
running
away.
away.
Yeah, to fetch
Yeah.
his friends. But he didn't run after that. He would have stood and fight, like all the other orcs. Not a single one of the orcs tried to run away.
Don't know
To be
that.
clear, we didn't know that at the time also, and plus we still don't know. He could have kept running to find more people. We just didn't know.
Yeah.
We had V made the right call on whole person.
We're in a foreign kingdom.
Not whole
I don't
person,
want any
staying
witnesses.
there for 3, 4, 5 turns.
Now
Kicking
that is a subject for
And that is
debate,
why
but
next
the whole
time
person-
V's in
Guys,
melee, he's going to be
I
left
don't
in
think
melee
you
for a
understand
while.
how the spell works. Like the spell works that every single turn they get to either make a saving
Oh wait,
throw.
but V,
Yeah.
we get it. We know that. That's not news
But
to
no,
us.
there's one more thing that you don't know. If I get hit,
I'll decide if I
lose
know
my
it or not.
concentration. Yeah. So it's not just like him being able to break through the spell. If I get hit, I lose my concentration and the spell breaks.
Uh-huh.
So I have to fix the problem before I can use the spell on another orc, and I wanted to use it on the big guy. But in order to do that, that other orc had to go. So
I remember during the session when this was never brought up or mentioned.
Mhm.
True.
Nor
I
how
did
you
ask
could have
can
used
you-
magic missile on him.
Interesting.
No, if I
Or
use
on the
magic
other
missile,
orcs.
he dies. No,
Something
he
to think
dies if I use magic missile. We don't get him
Oh.
alive. And I did ask you, Rax, to use damage on him in order to knock him out, and you didn't want it. So I was like, okay.
Correct. I
well.
made the right call instead.
Oh, I did as well. We both played perfectly.
Definitely.
Another Texan
Absolutely.
bull has been a mem for 3 months. Friend told me about his homebrew item, Rock of Healing. Must be thrown to activate. Does 1d6 bludgeoning damage, but heals for 1d6 plus 1. Would you use? No.
In an emergency, potentially.
Andrew Schmidt, thank you boys and the Canadian for the entertainment. Losing my job here soon and the game has been a nice distraction. I'm sorry to hear it.
Sorry to hear about that, man. But don't worry, there's always another place for you. Don't get discouraged about that kind of thing.
There are plenty of
Hey,
bees
you
in
probably
the
shouldn't
sea.
super chat. You probably shouldn't super chat if you're losing your job, dude. You gotta take care of yourself.
But what that means is that we appreciate that super chat twice as much. Maybe he's got a bunch of savings. He's a smart lad. He's made savings and stuff, right?
He's like, this is my last $5. I'm gonna send it to Arch in the hopes that I'll survive.
It's your last $5. You can't really do much with it anyway, so.
Yeah, it's pretty pointless.
You can get food. You can buy food.
Yeah, but you only buy it once, and then you end up running out. And it's like...
Give a man a fish, etc.
That's
Heresy's the
basically that's all
question.
food.
Fire is the answer.
I guess, yeah, but like it's your last $5, right? So...
$5 can get a lot of food over here. If you just need $5
You know what?
can go a long way.
You are
Economics
completely.
not that bad?
I'm just imagining now someone who's completely hopeless. He has nothing in his life except for one $5. It's like, well,
Yeah.
I guess I'll just give this to Arch and then kill myself.
Jesus.
don't kill
Okay,
yourself.
now this video got demonetized.
Yeah, Dev is just getting a little bit more extreme.
Interesting, Dev.
Dev, YouTube
Dev is
a
casting whole
value
person on this
neutral
video's
corporation.
monetization.
Zeno says, Sargon, in your mind, is your orc Peter Hitchens? Sargon already left, because you know why?
Service guarantee.
Because Sargon
citizenship.
can't show up on time for D&D, but he will schedule a stream on the same day as D&D.
Interesting. Very interesting.
He was actually late for that stream.
Well, of course he was fucking late.
He scheduled
He
it.
should have been late.
He
He
didn't-
should never have
he didn't
scheduled it in
even-
the first place.
He also didn't tell us. We learned it alongside chat.
Yes.
We all learned it together. When I was like looking up something,
Not to
he's
mention,
like, "Oh, by the way."
he set aside, like, what? Like 3-4 hours? We usually go for like 5. No, less than 3 hours. We usually go for like 4 or 5. Fat Sargon.
Now a lot of it
That's true.
does. A lot of it does also super chat time, but still Sargon.
Ninja wrong thing. Hey, GW, if you truly believe canon doesn't matter, by all means, surrender the IP to public domain. Well, yes,
Ooh.
canon doesn't matter, except our copyright, of course. Art Force, you Oasis, Guy Diaf, love YouTube. Everybody loves YouTube.
What?
And a
What are you
document.
talking about?
V, Pride Month
I don't
is
know.
always coming. That's true. It's always on the horizon.
Do you know that
Yeah,
there's
like
this
Christmas.
calendar that shows how many LGBT days there are, and it's almost like half a year.
That's wild, man.
Heresy's
Wow.
the
Yeah.
question. Fire is the answer.
So if I want to turn the orc
And I
into a
celebrate
knight,
none of them.
despite being
Well.
gay? Why?
I celebrate my sexuality in different ways. Let's call it that.
By actually having sex.
Well, that's what some people call it.
Reg's just like, no, I don't do that either.
Ooh. Wait. My sexuality has to do with who I fuck? What? I've been lied to. I thought it was just a veneer that I could wear on the internet for points. I have to fuck dudes. Ugh. No one told me this. I just identified as,
Zero Firewalls also says Dev has sex with men and relationships with men. He's in denial. He is. Sure, Dev is gay.
But Naomi's a woman, though.
And Dev, are you
Allegedly.
going to defend the censorship of Stellar Blade like you do with everything else? Are you, Dev?
No, and why would I?
It would be strange if Dev came out and
And so when I looked into it, right, the whole hard R thing that just seems like stupidity. People getting mad because Koreans don't know English. It's like, you guys are retarded. Fuck off. When I looked into the
That's not
swimsuit
what
thing,
happened there. It's not.
no,
that people got
yes,
mad.
yes,
It's
it
like
is.
this. No, I will tell you,
is-
the journalists are
Okay.
the only ones who played the game, right? And the journalists were like, we need to find something.
The journalists are not the
anything,
only people who play the
anything
game.
that's offensive. They got happy when they found the dev. They were cheering at the office. They were clapping hands. They were shaking hands. And you know how I know? Because they released the articles within a couple of minutes of each other. They
Sure, I agree
literally
with you.
talked about this with one
true.
another. There is no one was upset. No one was offended. They didn't have frowny faces. They were cheering, big smiles, Cheshire grins.
Yeah. I get it. But nonetheless, the problem that they found with Stellar Blade when it came to hard R was nonsense. Obviously, it's not like this is a person who wanted to sneak in some sort of racist remark because they're racist. No, they're Koreans. They don't fucking know. They don't care. Like obviously, right?
Yeah, probably.
So it was obviously all just trumped up bullshit. When it comes to the outfit, I don't really know because the original creator did say that like there was actually a bug with it, and when I looked at it, even though I prefer the original outfit, the girls the higher up, what is it called? The edge of the swimsuit on her legs, it actually looks like the texture looks a little bit weird and bumpy. So maybe it actually was a bug. I'm not sure. I have to look at it again. But that was my initial impression of it. Is if the creator is saying the thing,
aren't there like 4 or 5 outfits that would all need to have the bug?
don't know.
No,
I have to
bugs can
look at
apply
it.
with bugs can apply to one outfit in a game.
I
Yes,
don't know.
No, but
I
like
have
there's
to-
like
well,
several outfits
the-
that have been nerfed.
Depends on how the
I only know of one. I only know of one outfit. But
And
even-
to fix the bug, it requires to cover the cleavage.
So nonetheless, here's the thing. If the original creator says this is how we always intended it to be, well then that's what goes, right? Because they're the creator.
That's not how it
It-
goes. No.
Well, it is how it goes. Yes.
The ghost
No,
of
it's
Paul
complex.
Yes, it
Verhoeven
is.
is hovering
it's
behind my
corporate
shoulder.
PR, Dev. Let me tell you something. When they signed the
Oh,
deal
God.
with Sony, I guarantee to you there is a disclosure. There is a clause in the contract that they can't talk shit about Sony and Sony can't talk shit about them. So if Sony did do the censorship, they would be legally not allowed to disclose that.
Which means they probably
Service
shouldn't make
guaranteed
promises that they can't
citizenship.
keep if they're developers.
Oh, there we go.
So what I'm basically saying is, I, as a general rule, I defer to authorial intent, right? So when the creator of a piece of artwork says, "This is what I intend," then that's what goes, in my opinion.
Yeah, but it's not the
Really?
artist who drew it.
Really,
that says
Dev?
it, Dev. It's the corporation.
So, Dev, this is
No,
interesting to hear from you
no,
because we kind of you finished with
Just wait, Regs. I got to
finish,
respond to this. No,
Yeah,
V.
go.
There was an interview from one of the developers from Shift Up that said, "No, this is what we intended." So yeah, it did come from the developers, not just Sony.
No, it's not
Which is
the
what-
artist himself, Dev. And even if it was, it's under a corporation. Like corporations have
God.
PR teams and they do all this bullshit and they have contracts and obligations. I'm not going to treat them as if they're a person. This is not like some guy on Tumblr that says, "Oh yeah, this is my art and therefore I did this change because such and such," because I would believe him. But this is again like a multi-million dollar
though.
corporation.
Well, this is the dev speaking about the artistic intent
This
of
is
the
the
product,
developer.
right?
Yes.
It
Yes.
doesn't matter. Okay, look,
it
Gina
does
Carano
matter.
was
How
no,
wouldn't it
like,
matter?
no, like if you're like
Yeah.
Gina Carano working for Disney and you talk your ass out and you get fired, right? Like they know this. If you're a developer at a company and you start talking shit, especially when most developers are under NDAs, they can't really talk about whatever they want. They have to talk about what they're allowed. It's a corporation, Dev. Stop treating it like a normal person.
Oh, so how do you tell if they're lying or not?
You're being very skeptical about it.
Yes, I'm being
Well, hold on,
skeptical about
V,
it. So
V,
how do you tell?
Let's say the developer came out and the developer said, "Oh no, this is actually like the first version of the suit is what we actually wanted, and the second version was a bug." Would you believe that?
Probably not, no. Especially
Okay.
when they
Well-
censor it by covering the tits. Like, let
Okay,
me
so
put it
here-
this
here-
way, right? I run a small company which makes video games. Like all of my artists are under NDA clauses and stuff. If one started talking about the story, I could literally sue their asses. Now I'm just a little guy. I'm just a fringe guy. I mean, like imagine a multi-million-dollar corporation and what they do. You don't really run your mouth up like that.
He's not running his mouth.
Okay.
He's just explaining why the change was made in a game. He's explaining an update to a game.
I mean, okay, if you want to believe him, go believe him.
No, I'm just saying he's explaining why an update was made, and so
Here,
how could we know
Let
if?
me put it this way. Okay, no, you're right, Regs. But I want to ask you this, V. Okay, so is there any possible way that this update could have gone through, and the developer could have said anything that you would have believed?
Okay, but let's put it differently. Is there
That's
any
a
way that they
question,
would
V.
lie? No, I
No,
get
did
what
we answer
he's
his
saying.
question? No, answer his question though.
In this situation, no, probably not. Like unless they were
Okay.
to show me like internal communication and like stuff from before, they would need to have like a one-on-one with me. Because the thing is, Dev, when
Jeez.
they released the game, most people were like, "There's no fucking way it's going to be like this on Sony," and the developers came and it's like, "No, it's going to be literally like this." Right? So when it's not like they said it, then people will assume that they lied. And you can say, well, there was bugs and there was such and such reasons, and most people are not willing to believe them at this point because of the culture, because of many other things, and that they're a
Okay,
corporation.
well, well, here's the thing. Here, imagine now. Here, put yourself in his shoes. Okay, so imagine that you are in his position, and it actually is a bug. Okay, just hypothetically. So you're in his position. You're like, man, our game is bugged, but there's a fucking culture war going on. And if we fix this bug so that it's more like the way we want it to be, everyone's going to be up in arms.
Okay, well, hold on a little bit.
Well,
I'm
no,
doing
no, no,
animations
well-
now. No, that's fine.
what do you
That's fine.
do?
But like,
What do you do?
I'm understanding the technology now because I'm making my own video game and it's literally about that, like how to animate stuff and how to put pieces of clothing and shit. What do you mean? There's a bug?
No, what is question? His question, V. Address the question. Engage with a question.
Yeah, my question is no. I would not believe it.
No, that's not what he
Well,
asked.
No, V, you're not getting it. So V, here, I want you to put yourself in the position of the developer of Stellar Blade. Okay.
Okay.
And from your point of view, you have this bug that you want to fix, and
okay.
it is a bug. Hypothetically, just accept that. Okay, so it's a bug,
Right.
and you know that if you fix this bug and put out a patch on the first day of the game coming out, there's going to be a massive culture war where the entire internet shits itself over this. All right.
Yeah,
now,
I
do
get,
you put out the patch or not?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I would give 5 other DLCs for free. I would give 5 other costumes that are more lewd or at equally lewd. And it's like, yeah, we have to
Really?
patch this one, but you get this other 5. Yeah. And then people wouldn't
Okay.
complain.
And,
here's the thing, like, I'm playing through the game.
This is a false framing as well, because this wasn't a bug that they fixed. They didn't
Yeah,
just
as well, I don't believe it's a
update
bug.
the texture to make it smoother. They changed the costume quite clearly.
Yeah, and
This
if
is
you
not a
want,
question
like,
of
if
a
you're
bug.
Yes.
really, like, okay, I can give you another answer, Dev, and satisfy Rags as well. Rags, are you ready to be satisfied? All right, here goes. If this
That's up
is
to you.
legitimately a bug and it causes people to get upset, you can literally just have it in the game, like the bugged costume in the game, and you can just turn it on and off.
Yep.
And you would be like, well, this is the costume that we guys
Service
we couldn't
guaranteed
have it, but like you
citizenship.
guys really wanted it, so here it goes. It's got a bug, it's got a glitch, but like if you really want to use it, here you go. You go to options, you enable it, and there you have it.
I mean, the moment the shit show started, they could literally just have said, "Okay, you want the other one too?
Heresy
Here you
is
go."
the question. Fire is the answer.
Okay.
Yep,
See,
it's very
I,
strange handling of it, that's for sure.
I personally believe that people who are creating a piece of art, whatever it is, they shouldn't be beholden to angry people on the internet. They should make what they want to make, and it should be uncensored. But uncensorship works both ways, right? So if they want to,
way you
yeah.
get
so I
you're wrong.
completely 100% believe this. Listen, if they want to make their character naked, that's their choice. If they want to cover up their character, that's their choice. It's nobody else's choices but theirs. All right, and I support them either way. The point is that if they come out and say, "Listen,
How can
this
I
was a
convince
bug,
you that
we
Sony
fixed it."
censored them? Then let's put it differently, because you asked me originally the question.
Okay, show me
like,
the
how-
email
how
where
would I
Sony-
be able to- Yeah.
Here's how you convince me. You show me the email where someone at Sony is emailing
so I
over
need-
someone
I
at
need-
Shift
I
Up
need to
and
get
says,
an
"Hey,
insider
listen,
at
you gotta
Sony.
censor this." Yes, get the same. Yes, get it. Yes.
Don't you think
That's what
that's a
happened
little
since,
bit too difficult for me to? I'm not the U.S. government.
That's what
to
you
be able to
asked
say
from
spying
him.
on Sony.
V, you asked that from him.
Yeah, okay. Well, then I will assume that you're an unreasonable person, Dev. Your level of skepticism is
Well, no, I'm asking for
is all
evidence,
the way
V.
down that it's in fucking China.
Imagine
and I don't
asking
even know
for
why I'm
evidence.
having
For
this
evidence,
conversation.
V. I just want
Imagine.
evidence.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sure. I'll hack into Sony and give you the evidence. Yeah.
So if you don't have the information, then you could be like, I don't know.
Well,
You can just
information
say, "I
in
don't
this case
know."
is that Sony has literally forbidden lewd content in the past, has waged about a 6-year war on lewd content.
Why would they approve the game
Yeah, so here's
with all
thing.
the other stuff
I've
that's
been
in it?
pl- no, no.
It seems strange, right?
I've been playing through this game.
They
Okay.
might not have known.
And there are listen, I'm playing through the game right now myself. There's costumes in this game that are more lewd than the one that they supposedly censored.
It's
if they were
true.
going after lewd content, they'd be changing so much more. It's not even. It's
No,
not even funny,
I know what
right?
usually happens is the person that's hired to do the censorship, they just make some changes for the sake of making them and justify that they
Well,
were
there's-
there for a reason.
Well, there's like a whole naked option for the game, which
Yeah.
isn't like true nudity, but it's like damn close.
Yeah,
Well,
there
the
is
person that did the
a,
censorship. They just wanted to have a reason of being there and say, oh well, look, I did that.
But the question
Like, that
originally
happens
was,
quite often,
will dev
especially when you
defend
work with
censorship? The answer to that question became yes.
We don't know if it's censorship or not.
no. That's the thing, because it's not censorship. That's the issue.
Yeah.
You
I don't have
two
enough information to
know.
call it.
I know for a fact. So therefore,
No, you don't, because you have no evidence.
I
I
am
asked you for the evidence. You didn't
100%
have
sure.
it.
Like, look, if I were to sell all of my belongings and have all the money to make a bet, I would bet that it's censorship. Everything that I have, even the.
Oh
the
gosh,
shirt
all
on
of the
my back.
religious people are right about their religions too, V.
No,
Good
it's not
point.
about that. This is not. I do not
Good
believe.
point,
I know,
V.
Rag. I know. It's called deductive reasoning. But you need to have a little bit high IQ in order to be able to perform it.
Listen, if an email were leaked, and I'd be like, oh, fair enough. But no, I'm not just going to base it off of.
No, when
off
the
of your
email is
feelings on
leaked,
this.
when the email is leaked, you will say, "Well, let's just wait and see."
If it's
Yeah.
going to court for some reason,
Service
but
Yeah.
this is a
Oh,
different
I see.
conversation.
Oh,
than that,
now it
V.
needs to go.
Probably would.
Holy shit, man! Like if the
No,
government
no,
doesn't
V.
tell you to breathe in, breathe out, can you make up
Oh
your
my
mind
God,
about it?
V, you just massively change what we're talking about. We're talking about Stellar Blade censorship, not a fucking court case. Okay, listen.
Like,
Okay.
You want
V,
me to give
let's
you
move on to the next.
phony
Let's move on
private
to the
Let's
next.
not move on.
confidential
Let's not move on because I
emails?
gotta ask you that. V, did you actually watch the interview with the developer from Shift Up?
Yeah, I saw clips of it. I didn't watch the whole thing.
There we go. So, John, the Bloodline Skyrim mod thing looks surprisingly good. You would not believe it's actually Skyrim. It's not out yet, but you should give it a look.
So V, you watched the developer clip, right? With Shift Up, and you saw him
I
say,
watched clips
"Yeah,
of it.
listen, yeah." So you said this is a bug, and sorry,
Yeah,
but we're
why
changing
would
this.
the company lie then? Why would the for-profit entity ever bullshit stuff? Especially when they realize how
Oh.
angry the fans are.
I want to point something else.
I don't know why they would do that, Dev.
You're gonna have to
absolutely
V. You're gonna have
V.
to engage with what he's talking about and listen to him.
So no, V, I wanna point something out here. Okay, so you asked me what would make me believe your position. I said an email. I asked
Okay.
you what would make you believe my position. You said nothing. Okay.
No,
So when it comes to
say
no,
something.
no,
No, I didn't say something.
no. You said I will. You said early on in the conversation, you're like, I'll never believe this because
You know
even
what?
if
Fuck it. I will stick to it. Yes, there is nothing that
Yes,
I can.
okay.
It's simple, an email.
when it comes to standards of proof,
Just
yours
give
is a
him the
bit more
same
unreasonable
standard
than
of
mine.
proof. An email. Show me the email where the CEO said, "Yeah, no, this is fine. We approve this."
Well, here's the thing. I have that interview where the guy
that's
from the
not an
company
email,
said this
though.
is what we did. Okay.
Yeah, no, your standard of evidence,
Okay.
exact same standard.
Okay,
yeah.
fine. I will be more
How
specific.
the fuck is
Something from these companies where they say, yes, we are censoring this, or no, we actually intended this to be the case. And I have that
Okay,
video.
Does Sony's repeated statements that they are actively censoring things and want lewd things off their platform count?
So why
Did
would
they
they
say
make the
specific-
game? Why would they publish the game? Period.
Yeah. Did they specifically say it about Stellar Blade though?
No, they've just said about lewd things in general.
So they
Okay.
funded a whole game about a naked lady?
No,
You
not
do
naked
know
lady.
that usually these. Okay, I can explain this to you. When you are more popular, you get more scrutiny. It's the same on YouTube. Like if you're a small channel, you can use slurs, you can do whatever you want, and chances are you won't get banned. When you become someone like PewDiePie, everything you say, every joke you say goes under the microscope. It's the same with Stellar Blade. When they started, no one thought that they're going to be the commercial hit that they are. They thought it's like, oh, it's going to be like some random game. Maybe it's going to get some attention. So Sony wasn't that invested. But when they saw that all the game journalists are talking about it, everyone is talking about it, that's when they started doing it. And this would make sense why they said, oh, Sony is not going to censor us, because that's what they
Service
thought at the time.
guarantees citizenship.
But then when the game gets successful and everyone is talking about it, Sony goes like, all right, well, let's look through the costumes again. Let's see if we missed something.
Okay. I completely accept what you just said, V. However, if that is how it went down, why did they not censor the more lewd costumes? Why do they only censor the one
Well,
that the
because
developer said?
then they would have done a lot of financial damages to the company. If they would have censored if they would have started like hardcore censorship, then a lot of people would have demanded actual refunds, and they even could get sued. At this way, it's like some middle ground.
But why
where
would
they're
they
pleasing the
allow
game
it in the
journalists.
first place? That doesn't make
so
sense.
V, just go into the D&D chat and open up that link and look at that costume there. All right, the skin suit costume.
Right.
This is easily the most lewd piece of content in the entire game because she's basically just naked. All right, and this was not censored. This was not taken out. Are you seriously telling me that they took a swimsuit and changed the thigh line slightly, and then had like a transparent piece over the cleavage, when in other costumes they show way more cleavage, and this is still in the game? And you're going to say that this is some sort of grand plan of censorship? That's insane.
Companies never make baffling decisions when it comes to censorship. Never.
Actually, from the
Yeah, that's
original
what we-
statement of Sony, they said that things that the lewdness standard was not enforced evenly, so they might approve things and disapprove things from a day-to-day basis.
But this
Yeah,
is
I mean,
this is like a pretty crazy example
This
of
is a
them
naked
allowing
woman.
this. This is why would
Okay,
why would
give
they
you
allow
another
this?
example there. Hold on, Dev. Imagine if they would have reproduced the sex scene from The Last of Us 2 frame by frame. If Stellar
You
Blade
have 1 minute
only
to finish
had
this
Eve-
conversation, then I'm moving it on.
If Eve was
Okay.
being turned around, put on her fours, and then porked like Abby in The Last of Us 2, do you think Sony would have censored that? And if no, then why not? Like, why is one sex scene allowed and this one isn't?
I actually
It's
think they
literally
probably
the same
would have.
thing you're asking me,
Hold
like
on.
why some costumes
no,
are
no.
allowed and others aren't. I don't fucking know. Sony works in mysterious
So-
ways, Dev.
So I actually think that they would have, because they have a soft spot for Last of Us. It's pretty obvious. However, you're now comparing across games and not the same content from the same developer in the
Different
same game.
developers, yeah.
That's the difference, V. So if the claim is they're censoring Stellar Blade, they're like, why is it that the most sexual content is not censored out of the game, but some of the frankly
even
the
tweaked.
least sexual content? It doesn't make any sense.
Why is
The
it
narrative
censored
that's gone
anyway,
viral.
Dev? Why would they censor it anyway? And don't give me the bug bullshit, because that's false.
Because the
Like,
developer said this is what we originally intended.
okay, I make video games too. There is no such a thing where you can have a bug on a costume that you can't fix.
Well, no,
Is it
It's
like
not
ridiculous
necessary. Just be
statement?
clear, it's not necessarily a bug. It could be that the game is released, but not with the latest update that they intended for one of the textures.
Well, yeah,
And
yeah.
then a
So
patch
what
fixes
it
that.
seemed to be the case is that the texture for the boob window was basically transparent when it should have been like partially see-through,
Well,
and
that's
then
not
some
how
of
it
the
works.
textures, and then some of
No.
the textures on the
Literally
leg
is.
were missing.
That's not how
no,
the technology works.
textures
it
can go
literally
missing, V.
Yes.
Yeah, but like not from all the suits. It like you.
It wasn't
have
from all the
model.
suits.
Listen, I will tell you how it actually works. You have the model, which is naked, and you animate it, right? Like literally butt naked. That's why you could actually see a nipple on Alloy and Horizon Zero Dawn, right? And then you just add suits on top.
1 minute.
Yes, we know.
No,
Draw
V
a
got
character.
muted by Arch.
Outforce, it's only censorship if the government does it. What's a fascism? And Sajad, the Bloodlines Skyrim mod thing looks surprisingly good. You would not believe it's actually Skyrim. It's not out yet, but you should give it a look. I will consider it, if I'm reminded of it when it comes out.
Well, if Skyrim's nothing like Skyrim, it might not be any good.
And Metacumen, it is just a mistake, bruh. And V, the legends say there were only 10 to 200 to 20,000 soldiers, all them orcs. Wasn't 120,000 something?
I can open my notes back up. It says that, let's see, I have Brayhill stops being mentioned about 120 years ago and why it disappeared during Orion II's reign. A great battle there that Aldura lost to an orc horde, uncountable in number. But yeah, they don't even know how many there was. There were so many orcs.
Loads.
Many, many thousands. Many thousands.
Subject Noble, you shouldn't trust the communists because they are habitual liars and diaper snippers, so they get free helicopter rides over a volcano. Problem solved. That would work out.
Sounds good.
Zero Firewater, Dev, all the costumes and the blood and gore got censored too. The day one patch nerfs it, and if you bought a physical copy, it's a toss-up whether you get the uncensored version or the censored one.
I don't think
Oh,
all of
I've
the
got a physical
costumes
copy.
were.
I've got a physical copy, and I do have the original version of the game, so I can actually go back and forth. It's pretty easy to go back and forth between the censored and uncensored version of the game. So I can tell you what they changed. Okay, they've They've definitely toned down the gore, and I don't like that, but they have done it, so that's true. and they have changed a couple of the costumes, but they don't seem to have changed them specifically to censor sexual content, because there is still more sexual content in both versions of the game than anything that was changed. So it does seem to be the case that, at least in terms of the costumes, this is what the author of the game originally intended.
Well, I'm sure they will release the costumes that the community wants, right? Because like every company likes the customer. So if the customer wants this, and it's not because of Sony, there's no reason why they wouldn't be. And they don't lewd their shit than Nikkei. Like it's the same company. Nikkei is a lot more lewd than Stellar Blade, and it's on fucking Apple. So it's not like these are a bunch of prudes that they don't want the design or anything like that. Like people even found the original costume on eBay.
Well,
This is the game that a bunch of prudes release. I agree.
I completely agree with you, V. They're not a bunch of prudes, which is why the skin suit is still in the game.
Or tweaked. As far as I know, that one wasn't even adjusted, though I might be mistaken. But I don't think
I don't think it was touched. No.
Yeah.
Well, the whole point of the skin suit is that she's basically naked. It's clearly the most titillating costume, but it comes with a cost,
more difficult,
because you have no shields in the game.
Gabriel Natia, this could have been an Orc Cub Scout expedition. The big guy was the troop leader and all the others were younglings. They will be missed back home. Well, yeah, they were killed by caribou. Hunting is dangerous, right? They were killed by caribou.
Hunting is dangerous. Accidents happen, mistakes. Yeah.
Incidentally, we probably should go to at least the bare minimum effort of hiding the corpses once we're done.
Oh yeah, that'll be doing some cleanup work and whatnot. I think V has prestidigitation to clean up the blood, so.
Glow in the dark. Orcs and V sold out their dignity when they decided to be furries. The same applies to Kibbs in his first owner. He ooh all over the place. That's the truth. The furries do not have dignity. And Metacuan, I have to side with Purple Woman here, Arch. You did see the stream, set the stream late. Wouldn't be surprised at the number of people late to stream. I was 20 minutes late. Well, that's because you
also we have internal communications as well that sort out let's just say different times that were specific and confirmed. So, but they'll be on time next week. So
no, they won't.
You gotta. So that'll. Yeah, they probably won't.
Glow in the dark says party went to order 66 on an Orc Cub Scout. And classify a bat as a pig, so pigs can fly. This just shows that legal requirements are subject based on who's in charge. Well, of course. The law is whatever the person who makes the law says it is. Zero Firewater. Purple State Cruise and Rags. It is malice. You do realize that Arch would have never known if the comments never told him, and Dev didn't have the answer. It's stealth censorship. I do honestly think that it's a very weird bug that YouTube videos suddenly turn off their comment section. That's a strange bug.
Yes, bugs are often very strange. Why? It's just the fact that you can just turn it right back on, and other people have said they've had this bug happen. It just probably just happened to you.
And Rags is a dog pill enjoyer. Gross. Rags is a white woman. Confirmed.
Damn. You don't have to insult me like that.
And Acumen, I do love Sargon's hard rule of your character knowing absolutely nothing at all times. I'm getting used to it.
It's a style. It's a style. Yeah, it is really easy. You just never have to assume you know anything, and yeah, it sorts itself out.
The thing that annoys me far more is Sargon's definition of initiative and surprise. That's the one that always confuses me. Like, these three orcs can move at the same time, so they can surround you perfectly. Like, oh, I see. Did they roll for initiative?
That's why I had to make sure. I had to make sure that when those two orcs moved on me, that only one of them got advantage. The second one got advantage, not the first. So I had to make sure that he knew that, and he did. But there's some other stuff. I mean, I obviously won't, appreciate Sargon immensely for going through all the work and efforts to put this game together. But
and for
I wish he'd let us do things like the inspiration rule and like, why does he not know those shields work? But that's fine. It's just little stuff. It's a little thing. I'm definitely not saying I'd be better. I would have a lot to learn if I was in his shoes.
I would be better. Zero says, Rags, you loved Rebel Moon. Hutch loves it too.
What? I mean, no.
Listen.
I fucking hate Rebel Moon.
Rebel Moon 2 is a better movie than Rebel Moon 1. Can we agree?
I haven't actually seen the second Rebel Moon. I just watched the EFAP on it. I wasn't able to watch it because I had to be out of town. But you'd have to talk to them as to which ones. But you know what? I'm just whichever one's shorter is the better one.
I think they're about the same length. It's just that one has way less plot than the other.
Oh, that's tough. I wouldn't know which one has less plot than the other because they both barely have plots.
No, if anything, the problem is the first one had too much plot. The second one actually is closer to having just about enough plot.
You thought the first one had too much plot?
Oh yeah, like they introduced so many characters with no fucking real backstories whatsoever. It's like, hey, you're important? Yes. Will you fight for me? Sure. Okay.
That's not a lot of plot.
No, but that's exactly it. Like, they have so many plots with so little actual explanation to them. I mean, hell, the plot is, well... village under attack, plot 1. Princess is dead, plot 2. Village, the dude is on a mission to find the woman who has run away, plot 3. One plot for each of the side characters.
I would not weigh these plots anywhere near each other in levels of like.
Oh
weight.
no, they're not equal. I'm just pointing out the sheer quantity of different plot points.
Because it's like and I don't even know if I like the backstories of characters. Like, I guess that's technically part. Well, is it part of the plot or is it just some character information?
They're
I don't
supposed
even know
to have
if I
stories. I mean, if they were just picking up randos, then sure. But
they
people
essentially
have
are.
stories
That's the
within
thing.
The Empire.
Well, every rando would basically have a story, but I wouldn't call it plot.
Yeah, but these aren't randos. Like, there's an Imperial General, the
There
best
is-
Imperial General ever, the last surviving heir of a fallen dynasty. What was the...
That's no more or less. That's not really more or less random than any random person anyway.
I would
They're not
say
really
so,
connected.
especially
in
as
any...
that plot is also then expanded upon in the next movie, so they're more characterized. And
Technically, because you can't remove characterization, so technically, yes, they're more characterized.
If these plots weren't important, if they were just randos, you would shave another, 20, 30 minutes off the movie? Like,
I don't think they do enough exploration of those plots to even amount to 20 or 30 minutes.
It would... no, I think they do. Like,
The
the
characters
the Griffin scene alone is like, 10,
That's
15
not
minutes.
plot. Well, I guess it's a thing that happens, but it could be totally removed without affecting the plot. That's
Exactly, which is my point. If they just made that guy a rando that they hired at a bar, I would actually be happier. Because that guy has a whole storyline now.
I probably would be happier too, but that's more because it might just make more sense and be less silly.
Yeah, less.
The whole
less
Griffin
of the
thing was
voice.
just like a massive waste of time. Not so much that it was too much plot, it was just like a scene that carried on for fucking ages for no real reason.
Yeah, but now he has a plot. Like, he's a plot character now. He has his whole backstory. Fuck, he's almost got as much story as the main character does.
High bar.
I know, but still, that's what I mean, though. Jordan Rogers, Rex, will he ever
wait,
cure
that actually
another
got
leper?
me.
Oh, yeah.
Though that depends on how bad Sargon's interprets what critical successes mean in Dungeons and Dragons. But Dev, you actually mentioned authorial intent earlier. What is your stance on death of the author?
He's pooping now.
Oh, okay.
He'll get
That's
back
a
to you
shame
once he's
because
done
he had said
defecating.
something that, based on
Something
what I
bad.
No,
heard,
I was actually setting up my own stream because I'm going to do it in 20 minutes. Death of the author. Okay, here's. Oh God, Death of the author versus authorial intent. What I've realized over the years is that whenever, let's say, a very progressive person online rants about media literacy, what they're actually saying is that they will fluctuate between the death of the author position and the authorial intent position, depending on whatever makes a popular piece of media more aligned with their politics. And it's all just fucking bullshit in the end.
I don't believe that was the
yeah,
question,
that's a wonderful random commentary, but I can react.
That's how I feel about Death of the
again.
Author. Okay,
No.
okay,
Do you
what-
subscribe to it or not? What's your feeling on like where do you stand on it?
Mostly bullshit.
So you say kill that author, or do you say no, the author must live? Basically, or which way do you
Yeah,
lean?
no, I am on the authorial intent train for the most part, but also I kind of I recognize that, like, even when the authors of works don't intend to put politics or have some sort of theme in their work, what they present as neutrally good or neutrally evil still has a political impact outside the work. So like, for
regardless
example,
of
Starship
well,
Troopers, right? You get the author, and he wants to display fascism, but he actually makes like the most libertarian society ever. I don't care what the author intended. It's like the work speaks for itself. And then there's another example with Barbie. Like Barbie is supposed to be a feminist film, but it's the most anti-feminist film that I could recommend to someone.
Well, the
Like,
reason I asked
Barbie-
Dev is because, like myself, and as far as I know, the other my co-host on EFAP, we're very firmly in the camp of death of the author. We see
Yeah.
authorial intent as typically being potentially interesting and maybe helping to interpret what we see, but ultimately, what is in the work is what holds more weight than anything else. It's what's actually presented and what's in it. And if contradictory information is given, then what is in the piece supersedes the intent of what was meant by it.
Okay,
And
hold
if-
on.
if we have-
Well, there's multiple factors here, right? Because so for example, J.K. Rowling says that Dumbledore is gay. It never came out in the book, but she only said it explicitly outside of the book. Does that mean that in your view, Dumbledore actually isn't gay?
No, that's not a contradiction.
Okay, explain it to me.
What? Explain what to you? Just to be
There's
clear.
nothing
Well,
in the book that says that Dumbledore is straight. So like if she
Yeah, nothing
she's
says.
gay,
Yeah,
then-
nothing
yeah.
says he's straight. You have a character, and if the author later says, "Oh yeah, that character's gay," and it's not in the book, then I'm fine with the character being gay.
However,
But if
Dev,
However.
she said that Hermione is black, and there are places in the book where Hermione is definitely white, right? So when
there
she
is
said
one.
that-
Well, I think that the thing is, if we saw Dumbledore, a happily married person, having sex with women all the time, and he's a real player, and he displays homophobic tendencies, and he
guarantees
thinks that having sex
citizenship.
with guys is icky, and he's known for being a terrible homophobe, and then she says, "Oh, actually, he's gay," then that might cause some level of
Actually, I don't think so in that
incongru-
case. I don't
But
think so
that
in that
might
case.
co-
'Cause-
it
no,
might-
no. Hear me out, Rex, because there's lots of gay people who are like homophobic.
Yes,
'cause
I
they're in the
know. Yes, I
closet.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
I know. But that's why I said it's not a contradiction. But it might cause some incongruity. In which case, I will still side with what. I'd have to think of an example where it's like an actual
I did think
explicit
of an example,
contradiction.
Rags. Like,
but,
listen, Hermione in the books is white, right?
No,
Now, there was a
Hermione in
play-
the books. I think that there is a reference to her pale face, but that's because
Yeah.
of her fear. But I don't think there's any explicit references to her race in the
Okay,
books.
fine. Let's assume, for the sake of the argument right now, that in the books it does say that she is white, and then
Okay.
the author comes up later and says, "No, actually, she is black." Right? Like that would be an example where
That
I
would
don't care what
that
the
would be an
author
example.
says.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's in the piece is what goes. If she said if the author says something that's contradictory to information presented in the media, then the media's presentation wins out.
Okay, so we're talking about two different things here, and I know
Potentially.
exactly where the wires got crossed. Okay, if we're talking about just the nuts and bolts of the story, then I'm completely on your side, Rags. What's in the
Okay.
media? So I am definitely on the death of the author camp in that case. However, if we are
Gotcha.
talking about let's say the political themes of a work, then it has to go back to authorial intent, in my
Here we
opinion.
go.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Because
No,
I don't. Well,
let
the
me
reason.
explain to you. Let me explain to you. So for example, someone in the chat said, so Dev, you think Starship Troopers is a critique of fascism? So here's the thing: the movie Starship Troopers is a critique of fascism. It's just a very bad one because the
Yes,
book that it was
I agree.
adapted of, the book that it
Because
was
people
adapted from
can-
was not about fascism at all. So it's a terrible critique. But he still clearly made the attempt, and you can
Well, hold
see
up.
him
I disagree
trying to.
there.
Well, let me. No, he definitely did. He said
No,
so many
no.
times.
I
But-
you don't know what I was gonna disagree to.
Okay, go ahead.
so-
Go ahead. What are you gonna? What,
All
what's
right,
up?
so just so I think I might have actually just fucking forgot it based off of that thing.
Okay.
It was probably something along the lines of you can critique something badly. Is kind of the thing where I think we definitely align. So something can be a critique of something. It can just be a really bad critique. So it is technically a critique. So you go by actually weighing up how does it critique it, how not, and then sort of get like which way it leans based off of that. But regardless of what the original work is, regardless of what a thing is based off of, right? That's an adaptation element, which I think is different. The thing itself stands as to whether or not on its own, whether it is or is not a good or bad adaptation, or if the critique is good or poorly
Well,
done.
let's use
Heresy's
V's
the
other
question.
example, right? Because he
Fire
mentioned
is the
Barbie.
answer.
And with
Mhm.
Barbie, I mean, very clearly the director said this is a feminist film, but what's being
Yes.
presented in there is not much of a feminist film. It's actually much more about Ken's struggle than it is about Barbie's,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I would agree.
So-
Yeah.
So you would say in that case that this is still a feminist critique, but it's a very bad one because it was
Yeah, I
just
would-
very poorly done.
Yes.
And here's the thing: the reason that I do lean on authorial intent is because if you ever have one of those media literacy conversations with one of those really annoying progressives, right? You will see them switch between these two positions. I brought that
Oh,
up
yeah,
earlier
yeah,
for a
absolutely.
reason, right? And they switch
Oh,
between
yeah,
these
they do that all
positions
the time.
yeah. So, like, for example, I've seen them say so many times, like this is like the Anita Sarkeesian talking point, right? Is that, well, even if you don't intend for your work to have a political theme, it still does, but just by virtue of what it presents as good and evil, right? So
Well, I
the
think
fact that
I think that's more
let me just
of
explain, though.
it's more
So-
to do with it being a theme and what themes are, because themes can be so super subjective.
So when for example, Nintendo puts out a Mario game where Mario rescues the princess, it's still a damsel in distress story. And Anita Sarkeesian would come along and say, hey, listen, this is still centering the male experience. It's showing that women are weak and helpless. And she'll go down all those progressive reasons as to why this game is bad. And she's correct on all of those reasons. However, I just think that even though all those reasons are factual, that's what makes the game good.
But I think it's
Oh,
only
yeah,
her
yeah,
opinion,
the-
though. Like why think that Mario is a female-centric thing when you can think that it's a different theme. Like, for instance, it's how important a queen is to the kingdom, to the point that when she is kidnapped, the entire kingdom goes to shit, and Mario has to risk her life in order to save her. Like, no one can replace her, basically.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So-
And that's
so
the inverse,
y-
right? So no,
Yeah.
V, you're going exactly where I'm going in the video that I'm working on very slowly about the Legend of Zelda series, because the Legend of Zelda series, the morality in it is fundamentally reactionary morality. It's not progressive morality. It's all about establishing kingdoms and reestablishing kingdoms and cycles of history and like
Yeah, and
chosen
literal
one
kings and
heroism.
monarchs. Yeah, restoring
Yes, yeah.
monarchies.
So, and here's the thing: if the left is correct when what they say is, hey, listen, even if you present something neutrally without any political connotations, you're still normalizing it. Okay, I'll actually accept that premise. But what that means is that most things in the world are right-leaning. All right, most culture is right-leaning. Most stories are right-leaning.
Well,
And
it
the
depends
left is
what you define
basically
by
on the
right-leaning, because if I get you a Nazi
As
from
not- as
Poland,
conservative,
or
as
you will say
normal,
that
as
all of you are
traditional.
leftists.
yeah, but like,
But,
no,
but
here's what I mean.
I suppose it depends from culture to culture, but yeah.
Well, sure, but like if you're playing a Zelda game, right? And in a Zelda game, Link wakes up and the kingdom's in decline because the princess isn't on the throne and the king is dead and Ganondorf's taken over and there's evil spirits roaming around. Like civilization has collapsed, and the only way you can
Heresy's the
restore
question.
civilization is by
Fire is the answer.
is by restoring the monarchy to the kingdom, and the princess has to be on the throne and Link has to be the hero. These are right-wing themes. And the game,
I don't think so.
and
I mean, that's your
they
opinion.
absolutely are.
I think
Of course
they're
they are.
politically ambiguous. I don't think it's right wing or left wing. I just think it is.
Monarchy is not political.
No,
Monarchy's
that's
definitely
not what I mean.
political.
That's not what I mean.
I mean, it's but if you want to have discussions on, authorial intent, thematics, things of that nature, we can definitely get you on EFAP if you ever find something, or if we ever find something that's kind of these topics, and we can discuss them, because
I don't
we
think
talk
he
about this
disagrees
stuff
with
a
you,
lot.
though.
So I don't think we do. We might have a little bit of fuzziness, but that might be down to some misunderstandings. But
Here,
I think we can
hold on.
definitely have a lot.
Are
of
the three of you big Zelda fans? I'll give you my giant Zelda file.
You already have,
No,
didn't you?
not even close.
Oh, okay. That was just a primer you sent. I don't
Oh,
give
yeah.
a shit about Zelda, but
Oh, it's like the best fucking video game series, Rags.
It's not.
that's,
It's good.
that's probably not. That's probably not true, though, right?
And finally,
no,
to
it's
wrap
true.
it up, authorial intent never ever matters unless the works do not comment on it, in which case the author can make up whatever they want, so long as they haven't already said something opposite, which in the case of Harry Potter, she did. Hermione was actually made as white in J.K. Rowling's own drawings. She changed that for political reasons.
Actually, no, here's a question that I want to ask you then, Rags. So, what happens when two different pieces of media they actually do conflict?
I think I spoke to direct contradictions in how the authorial intent doesn't hold as much weight as what's actually in the piece. Or
No,
was
no.
there a specific you had in mind, or?
Yes, it's not about it's not about the authorial intent conflicting with a piece of media. It's about a piece of media conflicting with another piece of media.
Well, that
So
happens.
when you just have blatant,
that's like every
you
that's
have
every media
blatant
and
on-screen.
media.
Well, sure, but like you have blatant on-screen contradictions, right? And it's like, well, which one do you follow? And then, but here's the thing. So at that point, it seems like it's
It
a
depends on the
stalemate,
example.
right?
I think an example would be important. I think for this one, because what are you thinking of? Because depending on what you're actually talking about,
I don't have a specific thought in my head, to be honest.
That's fine. That's
But
fine.
I'm just thinking.
In
I'm
that
thinking of
case,
like,
it's
okay,
simply which one that fits better into the universe.
Because normally it's
so
actually
here-
kind
so-
of difficult to have super contradictions in something just because of like logic. Typically, when we say contradictions, they're not like true contradictions; they're implied contradictions. Like plot holes can't exist in reality, right? But they can within a fictional narrative, and even then, they're mostly implied. They're not actually presented. But so it depends on an
Sure,
example
sure.
if you did have one, and I don't expect you to have one off the top of your head.
So I guess what I mean is when you do have just a direct, blatant contradiction, and Arch, you said whichever one fits with the wider setting more. I agree with that generally. But then you get someone on the outside who's like, you know what? We're choosing this other one because it fits with our politics instead.
Yeah. Then
Yeah, and we
reject
hate
them.
that. We think that's bad, and I hate
and then,
when
and
either
then
side
that becomes
does
a
it.
conversation, right?
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
But
We just
in
reject
what-
them. There's no conversation.
Well,
then
in order- well,
then
did it-
they're
well, yeah,
making
there is
then
a-
they're working on
there
the
is a
fucking
conversation,
show or
right?
whatever, right? Yeah.
Well, yeah, there is obviously
Yeah,
a
we reject the
conversation
show.
because you have to discover which one makes sense. In order to find out which one makes sense within the world, you'll have to have a conversation and take the evidence and then, have that. There's a reason for why one fits more than the other, and that's the conversation.
Yeah.
That's why we can point to a thing and we can say that character is acting contradictory to what they've done, or this event contradicts prior events because
Yes.
we
But
reference
when you know
things
the
and use
answer,
them.
there is no need for a conversation. There is no need to discuss
Well,
whether or not Hermione
there
is
will be
right,
if you wanna-
because the author
No,
has
Well, no,
drawn
there-
her
there
as
is,
well.
my
because-
shield, hatred is my armor. Yeah, no, I
Well,
agree.
no, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of our podcast and like my livelihood
Yes.
is using conversations to convince people of why what we think is correct and using our information.
But yeah, but you're not having a conversation with the person that's being a moron. You're having a conversation with the audience.
Yeah, you're spreading
Well,
the
some people,
counterculture,
sometimes
but
people
that's
in
why
the
you don't have the
well,
conversation.
some people in no, we change people's minds because people who disagree with us listen to our words and our arguments, and we change their minds.
But
Yeah,
that's
but
the
you're
kind
an
of
alt-right
conversation.
Shadrags.
These
I've
are
heard it too
two
many
sides
times.
preaching.
True, we've roped them into our trap.
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
1 minute warning.
I know you kind of disagreed with this when I said that like these were right-wing themes. I truly do think they are though, right? Because if Zelda were an explicitly leftist game, the push wouldn't be restore the
but I'm
kingdom,
not saying
restore
it's a-
the
I'm not saying
monarchy.
it's a leftist
Well, hold on
game
though.
either.
Let me just say it. Let me just say it. Okay.
Okay.
So if it were a leftist game, it would be like let's establish some sort of democratic republic, right? Like it's the fact that it's. I know that like it's not explicitly political, but what it presents as the good is in and of itself a political message. Which is why, by the way, the only Zelda game that is explicitly leftist is Wind Waker, because at the end of
Okay, then
Wind Waker,
Thrones,
they
okay, well,
they-
hold
they-
on.
they
Dev.
wipe
Game
clean
of
everything.
Thrones, with all of the bullshit in the last seasons, it's a leftist show then. Sorry, it's a right wing show, because they didn't want to establish democracy and they kept the Middle Kingdom as a kingdom, right? So.
Actually,
this
yes.
is why I reject
So-
what you're saying.
No. This is actually true, V, and here's why. Because it's not only that at the end of the show they laugh like, haha, should we have democracy? No, they just laugh it down. But also the fact that Daenerys spends the whole show talking about how she's going to level the playing field. We're going to have equality. We're breaking the wheel, and then she burns the capital to the ground. All right, like that is absolutely a critique of this sort of equalization,
biggest,
universalization,
One of the biggest
democratization
Yeah,
ethic
okay,
that is on
fine,
the
then-
left.
then
Yeah.
let's look at it this way: when you have this medieval kingdom where it's established in the beginning that bastards are pretty much ostracized from society, women are held under the boot, and then by the end of season 9, and every single major army is led by a woman, and no one questions that whatsoever. Do you not think that's a leftist theme?
What happens to them though? They all die.
Well, the men die as well.
Sure.
Like most
but,
of the main character die. I don't think.
No,
and they don't die. Hold on, only the.
And that's a minute. I'm
All
growing
right, then.
very fond of this server mute button.
May
Very
I,
fond.
May I ask one quick question to V? V,
Sure, one
or,
quick one.
sorry, to Dev. It was to Dev. I got things by my time.
Okay, what's up?
Would you say that in terms of like the right-left, like thematics of stories, if a story was about reestablishing, say, the president or the dictator of a leftist country or communist country, would that be right-wing or left-wing? Is it how would that fall down? How would that sort
this
of
is very
be
this is
measured
very
up?
very broad, by the way. It's a
Okay.
very broad kind of net that I'm casting here. But
Sure.
generally, if you're dealing in exceptional individuals, if you're dealing in heroes, if you're dealing in elites, it's a more right wing story. If you're dealing more in mass movements and more in like equalization and democratization, it's a left wing story. That's a very basic skeleton.
Okay.
Sujad says Dev admits being
Heresy's the
cucked for
question.
argument from
Fire is the
authority
answer.
fallacy. The uncensored outfits were in the demo unpatched game from the physical disc.
I have the physical disc. I know. I already addressed that.
Yeah, Dev said specifically that.
Service
did say
guarantees
that.
citizenship.
Anime Document. Author retroactively changes his own universe's lore. Guess it's canon now. Consistency be damned, along with anything that drew you in the first place. Canon exists
Don't think anyone said
outside
that.
of the author. Once a thing has been sufficiently established, it is its own thing, in my opinion.
Who do you think controls canon, or how is canon established or decanonized?
Well, it depends if there's many authors, right?
Popular
I was
consent.
asking
Consent.
Arch. For Arch, I was asking Arch.
Popular consent.
So if 51% of fans say that something should be so in a universe, that is now canon?
Probably a higher percentage, simply because it would be very contentious. But like for example,
So,
I'll give you a specific
3/4?
example here. Mace Windu wanted a purple lightsaber. There weren't purple lightsabers, but George Lucas was like, "Okay, cool," and everyone looks at that and is like, "Yeah, sure." That is a change in the law, but since majority of people looked at that and thought, "Yeah, no, Mace Windu looks good with the purple lightsaber,"
Is it? Well, it's
It was
it's a
canon.
change, but is that just having him have a purple lightsaber? It's not a contradiction of anything.
Yes, it is. It was
Not
clearly
all
stated.
lightsabers have to be blue or red, right?
Yes, absolutely. In the old style lore of the original Star Wars, all lightsabers were blue or red. They demonstrated your connection to the Force. There were no, like, neutral or anything
Oh,
back then.
thank God, they changed it too.
I think they had the green one, man.
Was it green, blue,
Oh
or
yeah,
red?
in the
It might have been
original
green,
three.
blue, or
No,
red.
I
in
remember-
Return of the
like
Jedi.
Luke- Yeah, Luke makes the green lights, right?
Yeah,
that
his
might
is
be,
green.
yeah. But I remember that there were no purples. Like, they had established colors. And because this was a whole interview about Mace Windu's author, Wesley Snipes? Is that him? Or am I
Wesley
confusing with people?
Snipes,
I'm confused
Samuel
with black
Jackson?
people. Samuel Jackson, thank you.
his actor.
Yes,
Oh my
because he had
goodness, this is
specifically asked for it, and this was an interview. Now, if there is a hard contradiction, then it's different. But since they hadn't actually said this, it was merely a canonical thing through the fact that there had only been those colors, then you can change it.
I think we disagree there potentially. I think that establishing that now, if they had said that these are the only two colors that can exist, or implied it, then
They
I would
implied it
agree
by
that
the
it's a
existence
break in
of no other
canon.
color.
Well, there were only 3 examples.
Yes. But that is
And
an
all of them were
implication in and of
different.
itself.
I don't think so. I think that in this instance, when you have 3 examples and each one is a different color, the 4th one could also be a different color.
We don't know that.
I don't see what we don't know. We don't. By the best you could do is that we don't know either way.
Yes. Well, no. The
The
best thing you
implication
can
is
do
that each
we know
lightsaber
these
can be
3
different
colors
color.
Exist. Assuming that another color exists is a leap of logic.
So we see a blue one, we see a red one, we see a green one.
Yep, and we know
The
those
4th
3
one
exist.
being yeah. So the 4th one being yellow or
Is a leap of
purple
logic.
is. It's not a leap in logic.
It
It
is a leap of
follows the
logic.
pattern. How is you might have to.
No,
You'll
we,
have to
we
walk
have
me
3.
through this
We
one.
know 3 exist. It's like saying that, okay, we know chickens come in these 3 colors, therefore it wouldn't be weird if one came in purple. Like, no, it would.
No, there would be a reason because we have examples of chickens and we know how genetics works
Yeah,
and things of that
and
nature,
there
right?
are chickens that are black, so
Yes,
Yeah, it's
but
true.
Again,
And
that's
also-
the thing. If we know chickens come in these colors, we can't therefore assume that they come in any color.
Yeah, but it's not
This
contradictory. Like, if
this
I-
isn't a
okay,
parallel.
hold on.
Yeah, this is like
I
saying
have
we
a
only
perfect
see 3
example of
kinds of
this.
spaceships in
No,
the
no,
first
hold
one.
on,
So if we have a
just little
different
bit,
kind of
'cause I
spaceship
have a perfect
in the next
example
movie, that's
for
not
Arch.
a logical break at all.
Like when we were under the Soviet Union, the only type of cats that people saw were like the stray cats, you know, the European stray. And then after the Soviet Union collapses and people start making trade with Western nations, we now have like the Persian cat, the one with big fluffy thing. Now, when people saw it, they didn't think it's a contradiction. They didn't look at it and say, "Oh, this is a Norwegian cat, and it's completely, like it's very fluffy, very different than what we're used to." Like they didn't see that as, a break in the canon, as you say it. Like just because you don't know something exists. Now, if they were to see, I don't know, like a cat that doesn't meow and behaves like a dog, and it's like completely different, and all the cats are like that, then that would be what you would call a lore contradiction, a plot hole.
Actually, that's nonsense. Because we actually have records about different species of cats not being treated like cats. We even have records of different species of people not being treated as people. Like, people do not magically understand that these things are the same. Like the hairless cat, for example.
Heresy's the
Compared to the
question.
Persian cat.
Fire is the answer.
The better example would be if we saw a blue chicken, and then we saw a red chicken, and then we saw a green chicken. We have no idea what the next color chicken might be. So it could be purple. It could be yellow.
It could be, but we don't know.
If they present... Well, by showing us, that's how we know.
No.
Because they've shown it to be the case. There's no contradiction. It's not even a leap in logic.
You cannot assume that you have 3 colors and therefore a 4th exists.
We don't have to assume it. By showing it to us, we can be like, oh, they can be purple too.
Yeah,
that's not a break in logic in any way.
The Green Lantern ring. Well, Arch, you read Green Lantern, right? And oh, they got the yellow ring, which is Sinestro, and then they introduce another one, like a red ring, and then like people are like, oh, cool. They're not thinking, oh, wait, hold on a little bit, like this shouldn't exist.
No,
right?
it's not a major break. I'm not saying that, but it is an assumption.
Yeah, but like when I saw when I was reading Green Lantern and I saw about Sinestro, I always wondered, it's like, are there any other colors? And it's not like something. Yeah.
Well, we can go back to the lightsaber. So if we have we see the first one that's blue, what would the next color be, right? If we see one of them. Exactly, we don't know. So the red one seeing a red one is not a lore break, or it is?
No, then we see another one.
What
Okay,
lights
now
are
we know that
okay,
one.
wait, no, the V. Let me do this, all right? So now we've established we have blue and we have red ones. Okay, so we see a third one. What if we see another lightsaber? What color will that one be?
And now we know what the second one is.
All right, so the question. Well, if there's a third lightsaber, right? Someone hands me a lightsaber now. We've seen the 2, and now we see a third lightsaber. We don't see it turn on. What color can it be?
Well, we don't know until it turns on.
Exactly. We don't know until it turns on.
But then it turns on.
Oh, it's a green one.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Now we know it's green. Now we know it's green. So lightsabers can be these 3 colors. So we see a 4th lightsaber, right? Because we see We see Mace Windu's lightsaber before it turns on.
I gotta go, guys. I'll see you.
You bet. We'll see you later, Dev. Think about the theme thing. So we see the 4th lightsaber. What can we surmise about what its color might be?
We don't know.
Exactly. And then it turns on. Oh, this one's purple. So lightsabers can be all kinds of different colors,
and it was
right?
made purple because the actor asked for it.
Which is fine.
Yes,
you can have
it is
meta
fine.
explanation. You can
but
have
you
meta.
cannot assume that since you've seen 3 colors, it can be any color.
But
I
you also
agree.
can't assume that they're only the same colors, aren't you?
Exactly.
can.
Both of
Yeah,
these things can be
only
true.
the same
You don't
colors,
have to
yeah.
assume the color before we see the color.
Well, actually, no, you can't.
Unless it's mentioned otherwise, unless like
No, you don't. No,
Well,
you literally don't have
like
to make
in the current
assumptions.
law, for example, evil lightsaber must be red due to Disney's own canon of bleeding the lightsaber. It must be red. It cannot be any other color.
Yeah, like if the lore is made that way.
So, no,
like,
but that's a
and the
specific
law
rule.
was
So
made that
that is
way.
that's a specific implication on the technical elements of the world, right? So that's something that they have specifically referred to mechanically, right? Luke having a green lightsaber is in no way a break from the 2 that came before it.
No, it is not, because we have them.
Exactly. Well, we have it because he turned it on and we saw it. That's why we have it. Same thing with the purple lightsaber. He turns on the purple lightsaber. Oh, a lightsaber can be purple too. Just like the 3 previous colors are all different, we can also have purple ones, and we can also have yellow ones.
Yes,
They can
these
be a
are
variety
2 different
of colors.
installments. That is the point.
Okay, it's the
That-
same
that is
continuity.
the
No,
point.
it's the same continuity, so the rules are the same.
The same
Or at least they should
continuity.
be if it's written well. Yeah,
Ah.
same continuity.
Well, we
Which
can
is no,
discuss
that's a
that
central
one.
point. Having it be the having it be the same continuity is a very important point.
Well, in
If it
that
was a
case,
different
the
continuity, then
was
the same
broken
rules wouldn't
repeatedly
apply.
within the trilogy. So I don't think that's a point, and it's not relevant to the color of the
Wait,
lightsabers.
What trilogy? The original trilogy?
No, the new one.
Oh yeah. We agree that the sequels are horrifically shittily written. Yeah,
But it has nothing to do with the color of the lightsabers.
I agree. Lightsabers can be all kinds of colors.
Yes, they could.
We've
They
seen
can
this,
now,
yes.
but they couldn't. All the lightsabers that
We
were
didn't know-
produced, the
no,
toys,
we didn't-
everything, the mentions in the lore, they were blue, green, or red. Then a change was made that it could be anything.
I think this is the first time I disagree with you, Arch. Like, if there's no mention in the lore
There
that
is
they
mention.
can't be, there's no.
There is mention.
Do they,
It's because of the color of
does
the
Luke
crystals.
say that it needs to be green, yellow, or
Oh,
red?
so we're having the wrong discussion then. The discussion we should be having is extra is material that exists outside of something still is that still viable to be canon within the work itself, or
Well-
can you use external media to canonize or establish facts within a different piece of media? That's the conversation we need to be having.
To an extent.
Because
that
before
doesn't necessarily refer
before
to
we
the
actually get
changes.
into it, because it's a whole rabbit hole. Maybe like I'll extend the offer, of course, to you that I did with Dev. If this is like something you are interested in talking about, you should come on to EFAP and we should talk about it, because this is stuff we talk about in stuff that we have an interest in. So, because I actually can't stay around forever, and we could talk about this forever, and it's an
Well, if I
interesting
agree with
topic.
Rags on this, like what you say makes sense. Yeah, like unless there would be Obi-Wan going, it's like, oh yes, all the lightsabers, they're green, red, or yellow. There's no other color. And then you see Mace Windu with a purple lightsaber. Then yeah, that would break continuity. But like if there's no mention, and I was
There
like, well,
is
these
mention.
are lightsabers.
Like, no, the
Where?
mention is because we don't see anything else. You can
Oh,
therefore
I
make a
don't-
fairly
Okay,
logical
let
assumption
me
that
give you
these are the
another
colors.
example, right?
No, I think you're making it
the Darth
illogical.
Maul, the
assumption.
Darth Maul spear, right? Like when Darth Maul comes up and he opens his light spear, and it's like 2 lightsabers now. Is that also a break in the continuity? Or when you see Anakin use 1 lightsaber in each hand because you just never seen a Jedi fight like that before, using 2 lightsabers? Does that mean
Yeah,
that it's a
there's
break
no-
in continuity?
Yeah, there's no break in
every
logic here
single
that
time
happens.
they use a different force magic. Like when the Emperor uses
Every time they
lightning, is
invent
that
a
break
new
in the
magic
continuity?
power, that is an addition to the universe, yes.
Yes, but
Are
that's
additions
different.
are additions to a universe necessarily contradictory?
No.
Okay. I think that is exactly what a different lightsaber color is in the case of like a green lightsaber.
Yes,
for
but I'm
instance.
not making any moral judgments as to the addition
I'm not
of
making
it.
any moral judgments. I don't know about any moral
I'm
judgments.
not saying
but-
anything about the value of it. I'm saying that adding a new color lightsaber is a change.
Well, yeah, it's
Just
a
like
different
adding-
thing. Well, yeah, we agree it's a
Exactly.
change.
Yes,
Well,
yes,
well,
that
wait.
is the
It's
point
wait.
I have
Wait.
been
Hold on.
making. Thank
Wait.
you.
I think I misspoke. A change in the case of adding something new is you can't add anything new without it being a change,
Yes,
because you've
everything
added
like,
into
I
something.
thought-
It's
I
It's
personally
necessarily
thought
bigger,
every
but that's
addition
that's
is
fine.
a new thing that it then exists in the universe.
But that's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Well,
that's fine as long as it's not
it depends
contradictory,
on
like
it's
with the
fine.
purple lightsaber.
But yeah, but that is the
Well,
qualifying
wait. We're doing the
sentence.
thing. We're doing the thing where we're going down the rabbit hole, and I can't
That,
stay
that,
here
is, that
forever.
is the
So if-
qualifying
we should
sentence.
talk
You're
about
then
it later.
making the judgment on if it's whether it's good or bad.
No, I thought you were comparing it the same with like.
we do
Hermione's
need to
black.
carry on. I can't stay here forever.
No, I think
we got
you
this
have
is a huge sidetrack.
completely misread me on a fundamental level.
Okay. It's fine. Then that's why I disagree with you. Because if I understand you, I don't disagree.
Boog says people that make art should only obey corpos. Dev. He did say that. In
What?
The old Zeta, what's crazy is the number of things that are fish according to taxonomy. We are fish. Invertebrates like bears are not fish.
I don't think that fish is a technical taxonomic classification. I think it's just like a more colloquial catch-all, quote-unquote casual term. What it usually if you said like what was the example earlier? A bee is a fish, I think most people would look at you like a freak. So.
Boog, Dev, let's not move on. 1 hour later, gotta go eat. Bye. Well, that's why I've started introducing the 1-minute warnings when I get tired of a thing. Ian, V, please get back to reality. No judge would give two shits about censorship in a video game. Well, I suppose no judge would, yeah. McWall11, start of the stream is cut. Hope VOD will be complete. Cut? I mean, it shouldn't be, but it's YouTube, so God knows. Boog, V, Nikke and Destiny's Child, RIP, are both games by Shift Up, and they were both censored in the West release. Nikke, in particular, had an uproar. I didn't know that.
Did it?
Heresies
In which case, we have an
I know that
established
fire is
history of
the
censorship,
answer.
I guess.
The last character is almost completely naked. Crown, she's got a suit where.
See, I didn't want to
It's
expand upon this because I was getting sick of the argument to begin with, but lewd differs from region to region. The Japanese are going to be far more fine with nudity than they are with the swimsuit in many cases. Zero says, Rags, Arch loved Ahsoka too, especially Thrawn.
You did. What did you like about him?
Oh, Thrawn was terrible. He's lying.
I was about to say, that seems uncharacteristically retarded of you. He's funny because he's a fucking doorknob-licking moron. He's a very silly person. And I thought he looked funny too. But yeah, that seems odd. That's my incredulity.
Mats Mikkelsen, I think, is the name of the actor.
Mads Mikkelsen? Yeah.
Yep, Mads Mikkelsen. He's a fantastic actor, and his voice is perfect for Thrawn. But he's like 60 now, and he looks it. And so Thrawn becomes this fat, pudgy dude.
Let me see. Actually, let me take a look. I think he would probably he'd make a good Thrawn. Yeah, I'm looking at him now. I think he'd make a good Thrawn. Yeah.
He was Thrawn.
Yeah, I'm imagining him blue with... Oh, did he play it in Ahsoka?
That is Thrawn.
Oh, I didn't know that. What did they do to him? Oh my goodness. They fucked something up, or they didn't give him time to like work out or anything like that.
Yeah, no, that is him. But again, he's okay.
No,
58.
Lars Mikkelsen.
Oh, his brother.
Lars Mikkelsen. Yes. It wasn't
you're right.
Mads,
Yes,
it
his
was
brother, Lars
I was
Mikkelsen.
about to. Thus my shock again. Yeah, they should have casted his brother. Then again, I wouldn't have blamed Mads for not going through all the work and effort for a fucking Disney show.
Let's see.
This isn't like a real.
Yes, Lars Mikkelsen. He's slightly older.
He is 59.
Yep, he's 1 year older. His brother was 58.
Which is weird because I look at him like just like a picture of him, and I think, I feel like he would translate. Here, let me show you a picture of him just like as a normal person. And I look at him and I'm going, yeah, I can see the Thrawn in that. But then how that got translated into Thrawn.
Well, he's
I
probably
don't know.
sucking up that gut there quite a bit, I imagine.
Maybe it might be a different time, or maybe they purposefully made Thrawn bigger. I don't know, because they make bizarre creative decisions in these shows all the time.
They
don't
might
know.
have intentionally shot him to be worse to undermine him, because that was the entire point of Thrawn.
Made him less. Yeah, I think they tried to make him less imposing, they tried to make him more unassuming.
Yeah, 'cause
Maybe was their
honestly-
idea, and how it got translated did not work out.
Yes, because Thrawn should not be pudgy. Thrawn is very disciplined. He's a disciplinarian. He's a soldier, first and
Yes,
foremost.
I agree. I don't know much about Thrawn. I've just been told things, but what I understand is that I wouldn't expect him to have much of a gut. He would be disciplined. He's very much, anima sana in corpore sano. He's very much disciplined. He takes care of himself because he wants to project a particular, confidence and control of a situation, which I would say he would probably consider control of my body, is an element of that as well. But to take the double hit from from Thrawn being in Rebels where he's a clown, and then Ahsoka where he's a clown, is like, you Thrawn fans are not eating well. Then again, no Star Wars fan is eating well, but at least we got a season of Andor next year, so that's something.
Glow in the Dark says, classic D&D bashing the DM. Death of the DM. Newest media literacy.
Sargon's doing a good job. But he was wrong on the leper
Heresy's the
thing. That is a
question.
bizarre
Fire is the
interpretation
answer.
of what a critical success means.
Thomas Isaiah, here's $5. I'll watch the VOD for the gameplay, but I wanted to say thanks and hope all of you are well. Thank you.
I am well, and I hope you really liked the episode. It turned out to be a kind of a bit of a surprising nail biter.
Zero Firewater, also Rags and Dev. Why can Baldur's Gate 3 and The Last of Us 2 have uncensored sex and nudity, but you can find them censoring Stellar Blade? Differing
I don't know if they're
definitions of nudity.
So there's a few things. First off, I don't know if Stellar Blade was actually censored in that regard. That's sort of what is being discussed. But that aside, I think that especially if you're Naughty Dog and you have this incredibly positive reputation, and you go and you're just printing money, and you go to Sony and you say, you know, for our really serious story, we want to portray a romance, and then of course they sell it to Sony as this. Yes, it'll be a short, pretty, somewhat spicy, like sexual scene between two characters, and they describe what they're doing with all the characters. I think Sony is totally gonna say, yeah, you can do that as long as it's not like too over the top, because you're Naughty Dog and you make serious games with serious stories, and they're gonna be able to get away with things that other developers are just not gonna be able to get away with, because that's just the nature of it. That's the business. But now, especially after The Last of Us 2, and its very, very divisive reception, I think that the things that Naughty Dog can get away with now is not going to be the same that they could get away with 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Because companies, you know, they change. And as companies change and as their reception changes, what they're allowed to get away with changes from the people who pay the bills. It's just the business.
And Rags, Ilandra, and even people at the Ghetto Academy considered orc fantasy creatures. You're wrong. See, that's what I remembered too. I felt like that everyone has been telling us that the orcs are just mystical nonsense.
It's a bit of both. A lot of people seem to say that they don't know about orcs existing, and other people that we've talked to, because the person at the academy, and even Ilandora were like, yeah, orcs are real, but we know basically nothing about them. And then the scholar said, yeah, orcs are real, but we know basically nothing about them. So it's definitely some separation has occurred where 120 years ago when this war happened and Brayhill just kind of like disappeared from records as the Aldurans were pushed southward into the kingdom it exists in now. Interest in orcs or the ability to go north was lost, so no one went north. So I think the idea is after a century plus of not being able to press north and having your own issues to worry about, you stop thinking about orcs or caring about them because they just don't bug you or bother you anymore. Which I don't think it's not terrible or bad, but it's a little bit chin scratchy. I feel like more people should know about it, but I do recognize that who does know about it seems to be not the common man, but the more historically oriented or better educated. But I think a lot of it has to do with just the sheer geography. The northern places north of Aldura are just, it's shitty. Nobody wants to go there. The only thing that they want seems to be the Mithril mine, and they want the mine despite its surroundings. You know, even the places up to the north like Tofeld and Tabor are not big places. So it's not a big deal. I think I'm just kind of trying not to assume too much because there is some methodology that's happening here. But I agree with, you know...
Anachronism. CA, I can scarcely express my level of contempt of the trend of misreading the elements of a self-contained story with different contexts as something that has to reflect our world's political priorities. Well, there's the thing too. It isn't that all storytelling is political. It is that the left wishes for things to be political to push their narrative. Because in our society, things can exist in a non-political way. We could have stories that are vehemently pro-meritocratic or vehemently pro-monarchy, like Zelda probably is. And we can look at that and go, that's cute, but it's clearly a fantasy world, so we're not going to take this as an actual argument for monarchy. But that cannot exist with the left, because it's a tool for political and cultural dominance.
The argument everything is political seemed to really rear its head and become a part of the, I guess, larger cultural conversations was when people started complaining that there were overt, mostly leftist political positions that were being thrust into stories that felt very out of place. Then you got the arguments coming out, oh, well, everything is political anyway, so therefore you can't complain that there's a political element. Obviously, that's a stupid argument, and I really hate it. But it's also because it kind of leans into this idea, which is technically true, that a lot of elements of the thematics of stories are just fundamentally subjective. Sometimes thematics are going to be a lot more grounded and concrete and obvious in a story, but because of what themes typically tend to be or are by their nature, someone can look at a story and you can get themes that the authors of that work didn't intend for there to be, but that they could point to and say, oh, we have this, 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 and this. I think I don't like this idea of everything being used as a political weapon against other people, especially because there are stories that are very much trying to be political, and many stories that are political are very good, and their execution of those ideas. I don't want to just drag everything into being, oh yeah, well this is political too, or oh yeah, this is political too. And also, it's just like, it's not a consistent standard. So oftentimes you see people, and this happens on both fucking sides, so let's just be frank about it, but they will not be consistent on what they consider political messaging. A lot of the times, left and right, they'll see a political message that they like, or some cultural element that they like, and they'll say, well, that's not political at all. And it's just because they like it, they don't disagree with it, and they gel with it really easily. A lot of these attitudes, I mean, I'm really big on being
Heresy's the
consistent and
question.
having standards that you
Fire is
can
the answer.
reliably, call upon. And a lot of people, they throw that to the wayside if they can get a political message that they like. And I don't like that. So whoever does it, I waggle my finger at you, and I say, hey, you, stop doing that.
Well, that is because that's a subjective judgment made by our society. Because the statement everything is political is true. Everything within our world is based on some form of political ethos, some form of morality, or some form of judgment that we've made as a species. You can break all of this down into some form of politics.
Yeah, you can in the most technical sense, it's
Yes.
probably true.
Yes.
Though that's just not the way that the vast majority of people engage with these things. So relying on a technical truth annoys me when that's just, it's just being a little weaselly.
That's why it's such an effective tool. That's why it worked out so well. Because so you can say, this isn't political. Like, you can point to Zelda and go, like, this isn't political. Then they can go, oh, this, and this. Like, these are governments, these are moral systems. It's clearly political. You're a retard. And if you can't engage with that, then you're the only one who's denying observable reality. So, yes, everything is political. But we have created a system in which we don't need to politicize everything. We don't need to politicize Star Wars. And I prefer our system where we don't need to politicize Star Wars.
Yeah, like, people don't complain. When people complain about something being too political, that's different from them having a lot of people complain about the Phantom Menace because they don't like the... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being called. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Just carry on.
Jordan Rogers, Rags interrupted my soup chat. You didn't read it. Did I? Let me see now. Rags, will you ever cure another leper? Because he did successfully cure one leper, and your cure-kill ratio is really bad. Well, he did respond, sort of, because interpretation of critical successes in this game varies depending on Sargon's mood. McCall 11, why does Dev sound like a downward thrust head trauma? It's because sometimes he leans away from his microphone when he's on the toilet, I guess. Constraint anachronism. Stories should be allowed to exist independent of our values. For example, it is not a moral indictment on the author to have a faction excluding people. Well, no, but it is a moral statement. Like, if you have a piece of fiction in which one group of people is excluded, that is a political statement saying that exclusion is okay. Now, again, in our universe, in our society, we look at that and goes, yeah, but it's a work of fiction. Who the fuck cares? But the left will look at that and go, well, this is a tool for me to gain power. That's the thing. It is a tool to be used to change our normal social perception. Dreamlorsader, Rags, V agrees with your position. You should be concerned about the validity of your stance. I agree. Force, there are infinite possible options. There are 4 lights. Yes, see, that's the thing too. Yeah, you have 4 lights, so we can say there are 4 lights. I think that's a Star Trek reference, but I hate Star Trek, so... But yes, if you have 4 lights in front of you in a dark room, you know there are 4 lights. That does not mean that there couldn't be 100 lights around them, but we can't say that there are 100 lights, not until they turn on. That's the thing. And so turning on a 5th light would be a change. Now, whether or not that is a good change, a big change, a small change, depends on a million other factors. But so long as there are 4 lights, there are 4 lights. Renintera, is it Ilandra, Elandora, or Alandora? That depends on the session you're currently watching as well. It's fine. Zero Firewater, Archie missed my other super chat. Yes, I know. I read it eventually. I had read it in my head, so I figured I'd read it. And Dev, what was your favorite part of NTR Rush? You expect Dev to sit around? No. Dev will wait as much time as Dev will want, and then Dev will leave, because Dev is evil. It's a Star Trek reference to a 1984 reference, the I can elevate off the floor. It's just that I choose not to. The 5th light. See, it's also, oh god, we were so innocent back in the day. I was watching the X-Men 97 show the other day, and Xavier has a thing where he goes like, listen, all species are equal. You can't just use violence to subjugate people. That's wrong. As he's lecturing a species who has literally done that forever and has gained for themselves an absolutely enormously superior position in the galaxy, proving yet again that might does indeed make right as they continue to enforce their will upon others, and all Charles Xavier can really do is use his superior might to quell their objections by throwing them all into mental prison, proving yet again that yes, might makes right. You missed mine about fish, I think. I don't think so. The one about everybody being fish? I read that one. I think I read that one. I'm not sure I read that one. Let's see. Fish. Fish. Yes, I did get that one, Alternator. You little paranoid bastard, you. Right. We
Service
are
guarantees citizenship.
all the way through, I believe. Yes, we are.
All right, I'm here.
Just in
wrap
time.
up?
We're finished.
Just in time. All right. Well, swell stuff.
Right. Well, thank you for sticking with me to the end, Rags, and I'll see you again next week.
Oh, you bet.
20 minutes late.
Yeah, see
as
everyone.
always.
As always, I will hound everyone to be there. 1 o'clock Central Time, Thursday. We can do this. We're adults. We can be on time.
We'll see about that.
We will see. Fingers crossed. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody, and thanks for the super chats. I really appreciate that. We will see you next week.
Thank you, everyone, for watching and for your generous donations, and we'll see you again next week. Till then, have a good day.
Bye-bye.